Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. How's everybody doing? Let me know how the audio is. Seems like we're okay, but let me know. Let me know. How's the audio? Hey, Jules. How are you? Happy New Year, therapist you know. Florida PI Sam. Happy New Year. Trial TV Live. Happy New Year. OnlyFan. Happy New Year to you. Braxton, Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Widespread Panic and Shirley Roth. So Shirley, is it your birthday? You said happy birthday to me. We'll check in. Yeah, I asked if that was your birthday. Is it your birthday today? So Jules, are you coming on? Hey, Jenny. Jenny, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Listen to me. Happy New Year. Dreama Landry, Happy New Year. God, I keep wanting to say happy birthday. I guess it's a happy birthday. Oh, Jules, there you are. All right, cool. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Jenny, thanks. Don't know if you can stay, but wanted to say, hey, thanks, appreciate it. All right, let's call up Jules. Hey, Jules. Happy New Year. How are you?
Happy New Year. I'm good. How are you and Aaron?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
To the lovely lovebirds.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Are you doing anything special for your anniversary?
This is it. We've never done this before, so this is special.
This is your first annual internet anniversary party.
This is our first annual internet anniversary party. That it is. Yeah, we've never done this before, so why not, right?
Why not?
So, what's going on with you? How you doing? How's Frankie doing? I see Frankie's there. What's he up to?
Can't you tell? He won't
Yeah.
leave me alone.
He's all excited.
Yes. Well, you already know, but not everybody in the chat knows. I met our lovely Dr. Rachel today for breakfast.
Yes. Very cool.
And it was very, very cool. And I had the best time ever with her. And I just want to tell you guys that Dr. Rachel, just the way you see her on the internet, so genuine. She is like that in person. We had the best time ever. We enjoyed our breakfast and we talked about so many things, life, families, children, women's stuff, and of course, previous trials.
Mhm.
We talked about, that project I'm working on,
Yeah.
and then all this stuff that's coming up in 2025. So it was a great morning. I absolutely love her, and she's way more beautiful in person than she is on the internet. Just saying.
Yeah. I can't wait to meet her. I'm not sure if I'll ever get a chance unless
You will. She'll be back.
unless she's at a trial, I suppose. If we go to a trial together, that would be cool.
Well, her family is here, so she will be making a visit again, and then maybe Rachel and I could do a little road excursion and go visit a certain couple that only lives a few hours away, and we could spend the day and have some banana bread and
Yes.
and that cheese dip or whatever it is that I've been waiting on.
The
That
queso. The
that's
queso.
it. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
the
it. The
queso.
queso. That's
The-
not made with tofu.
no tofu and no cheese.
Yeah.
It's cashew queso, and it is fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So
And yes, we owe you some banana bread. I keep saying that, but you know what? I buy these bananas and we eat them before they go brown. So I have to buy. I guess I got to buy 2 bunches and then just let one just go brown, and then we can make it because we always eat it before it goes brown.
Or just put them in a brown paper bag and they'll brown up like that.
That's true. That's a good idea. Oh, what's Rafa doing back there? You see him? Can you see him? He looks so pathetic.
Yeah, I wish Frankie was acting like that instead of the craziness that he's doing.
So what did
Michael pumping the pillow the other day, and he was very upset.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a sign of dominance. He's trying to dominate something, I guess.
A pillow?
A pillow. He needs something to dominate, somebody to dominate, something. Well, not somebody, but some other creature of his size.
So. Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just they're trying to dominate something. I think. But usually they do that to like somebody's leg, or they'll do that to another dog, but not a pillow. Well, I've seen it with pillows, but I'm not quite sure what that is.
He's a pillow kind of guy.
he likes the pillow.
He likes the pillow.
So are we going to get Skylar today, or she's doing something else today?
She'll pop in. She's in her room right now.
Okay.
So Michael may be popping in. He's in the kitchen. Well, he's not in the kitchen currently, but he is making for New Year's Eve a calzone. He's making a stromboli.
Oh my.
He's making what do you call it? Stuffed potato skins.
Wow.
I forgot what else he's making, but so he'll pop. I told him I would send him the link and he could pop in on his own laptop and stay off of mine. I love it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, as it gets later, it's too early now. I'm going to make mine known as regatta balls. Usually on Christmas Eve, we make the zeplas, which I did not do this year. We usually do it for on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, but instead of doing that, because it's too late in the day to start the zepla dough, it's just, but I'm going to make her regatta balls because that's quick and easy to do. The dough is very quick. It doesn't need any type of rising or anything like that. And fry them up while, we're doing our New Year's Eve party.
Nice. So we talked on Christmas Eve about traditions. Do you have any traditions for New Year's Eve?
Well, I don't know if you want to call this a tradition, but in my family it is. If we have any Italians in the chat, I don't know, but on New Year's Eve we are supposed to put on the table before midnight a bottle of wine, a loaf of bread, and a box of lentils. And
bottle of wine, loaf of bread, and
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 lentils.
lentils. Okay.
And the wine and you got to leave it there past midnight. You don't touch it, okay?
Okay.
You don't open it at midnight or anything. You put it on the table
Mm-hmm.
before midnight and it stays there till the next day. And the wine is supposed to represent drink, not just not like an alcohol, like you'll have plenty of water, so whatever
Okay.
you.
An
And
abundance
yeah.
of liquid or whatever. Okay, I
Oh,
got you.
yes.
Yeah.
And the bread represents food.
Okay,
So you'll
gotcha.
always have food on your table throughout the year.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
the lentils represent money. Not that you're going to be rich,
Mm-hmm.
but you will have enough of money to sustain yourself
Mm-hmm.
for the coming year. And then
gotcha.
so we do that. And then the key is within 3 days, like by January 3rd, you have to cook the lentils,
Mm-hmm.
eat the bread, and drink the wine.
All right. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I have never heard that before, but I like that because it's an abundance of liquid, abundance of food. May you have enough, liquid to drink. May you have enough food to provide, and then money, like you said, not necessarily enough to be a millionaire, but just enough to survive and have a nice living, and
I mean, it doesn't mean you're going to hit the lottery. I mean, it would be nice. That's not what it means.
Right. That's interesting. So that's what your family did?
Yes.
And you did that as a kid, I'm assuming then. Okay.
Well, that's, I mean, as far back as I can remember, that's always been done. Now, it was weird. Of course, they used Italian bread when I was a kid, and I don't know why, but my mother would tie a red ribbon around the bread. No, don't ask me why. I don't know.
Okay.
But
interesting. Okay. And okay, so you remember that from since you were a little kid, obviously. Now, did you continue that on with your kids?
I did.
Okay. And you're going to do that?
They don't do it.
Okay. So,
they don't do it.
They don't do it. So it stopped there.
Yeah.
So all three of your boys, none of them do it?
No, none of them do it.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we did not have any. I'm trying to think of any, because I was thinking about this. Like, okay, we have our Christmas traditions, which we talked about, but I don't think. Yeah, we didn't really have any New Year's traditions.
Nothing.
I'm trying to think. What did we do? We didn't. I don't think. No, I don't think we really did. I'm trying to think even what we had for food. I mean, I know we ate. I know my mom fed us, but I don't think there was anything. Was it ham? Christmas was, I think, ham. Because it was turkey for Thanksgiving, then ham for Christmas, and then New Year's. I think New Year's was just, we were all on our own.
Yeah, New Year's, there was always, because I come from such a huge family.
Yeah.
And then when my kids were little, I did it. Obviously, I don't do it anymore. But, there was, at my grandparents, there was always a huge New Year's Eve party. And throughout the evening, it was basically Italian type hors d'oeuvres, so to speak. Well, they call it a charcuterie board now, but back then it was an antipasto. So,
right.
But that was set up, throughout the house. And then once midnight hit, then everybody literally sat down to a huge dinner. Like out came the lasagna and out came the meatballs and there was, because my grandmother was a firm believer, you've been drinking all night, now you need to eat.
Yeah, or else you're going to wake up with what.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be pretty. So did you guys, did you have trouble staying up, or do you have trouble staying up now?
I have trouble sleeping, so
Hmm.
You
So you'll
know.
be up. You'll be up. No work.
Oh
No
yeah,
problem with being up. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We all. I remember as a kid we would stay up. I usually didn't have problems staying up as a kid. And then as an adult, I always had. I never had. Even to this day, I have no problem staying up. Till
Yeah.
midnight. I'm definitely more of a night person. Although I do like the mornings. I've come to learn to like the mornings. But I love the night. You know. I have no problem staying up late.
I don't love the nights. I mean, I would
Mm.
prefer to sleep,
Well,
but
yeah,
I don't. But
yeah.
I don't like. I think I did one New Year's Eve in Times Square.
Mm.
I
What
think
year?
any
What year was that?
uh, that was. I believe it was 71 or 72.
Okay. Wow.
Um, yeah, it was before I had my firstborn. So,
Hmm.
I'm a firm believer, especially if you live in the metropolitan area or if you're visiting, that area, you should experience it at least one time in your life.
Hmm.
Um, because it is a lot of fun, and don't carry money or credit cards or anything of importance with you though,
Hmm.
because that's the night that pickpockets are everywhere.
Hmm.
But it's a fun experience. And back then I only lived 15 minutes from there, so it was like boom,
Right.
cross the
Right.
bridge, and there we were. But as a child growing up, it was always house parties. And
Hmm.
we didn't go to one time. And this was, Brian was born in 78. So this was 78 going into 79. We
Okay.
did go to a bar
Hmm.
for New Year's Eve.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had a great time, but no.
Hmm.
I grew up in a family that we had it at my grandparents. Then
Hmm.
after they passed, then it was to our house. And
Hmm.
then after my father passed, it went to my uncle's house. And then when I had my kids, I always hosted it at my place. So it
Hmm.
was always house parties.
Hmm.
And I never let anybody leave drunk if they slept, on the couch, the floor, or whatever. It was
Right.
like, but I did the same thing my grandmother did. At midnight, all the food came out, and
Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I have been to the ball dropping. I've seen it once. I was on the ground, but I was on the periphery. I wasn't fighting to get into the ground zero. So I was like right as the crowds were starting to form, like on one of the streets. So I never like made it to an avenue, but I could see the ball. I mean, I was that close. And this was before. This would have been before Giuliani. So I think Dinkins had. I think it might have been before Dinkins. So that was
So it
Koch.
so it was in the 90s. Oh, it was Koch.
Yeah, no,
Was
this
it
was
Koch?
this was 87. Wasn't he the mayor before Dinkins? I think he was the mayor in 87, I think. So that would have been, well, whoever was mayor was 87, because when Giuliani came around, he made it really he locked it down. Like you couldn't get within 10 blocks. You had to go through police barricades and all this
Yeah.
stuff. So before him, it was a lot more loosey goosey. So I was able to, and my sister and her husband they went to a play, right? And then afterwards, we were going to head out to Long Island to one of her friends. So while they were doing that, I was there, but we didn't see the ball drop because we left, I think, around 11:30. So we got to this friend's house at 12. So, but I was there, and then there was two other times where friends of mine had apartments and they had really nice balconies. So we would and they were like 2 or 3 blocks from there. So and they were like 20 stories up. So we would just hang out there and watch the ball drop.
Yeah,
So
and also too on TV back when I was a kid.
there was TV back then.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
TV. It wasn't there wasn't I was 5 when we got a TV. I didn't know what
uh,
TV was until I was 5, and we
yeah,
only had like 3 channels,
yep,
and everything was black and white.
yeah,
But I
yep.
remember they always had Guy Lombardi on the
Mm,
television
yep.
on New Year's Eve. It was Guy Lombardi.
I remember him. Then of course Dick Clark. He was there forever.
Yeah, that came later.
Yeah,
I
and
what I don't understand is, Ryan Seacrest took over for him, but
mhm.
it's still called Dick Clark's Christmas New Year's Eve celebration, and that kind of like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I guess he branded it. I guess they're
He
maybe they're
he
yeah,
did, but I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. So therapists, had NYC adult diapers. So did you like? I that's one thing I've never ever figured out. Like, how do people stand there or stay there for? Because you got to get there at like 11 in the morning to get a good spot, at least a halfway decent spot, right?
Or you just pushy like me.
Or you just push. But there's only so much you can push. I mean, there's like what, 1 million people in a 2 or 3 block radius. I mean.
You haven't gone to the city with me. Yeah,
No, that's true. That's
yeah.
true. That's true because most of them are not New Yorkers. They're like people from out of state or out of the country, so they're not as pushy as the New Yorkers are. So it's the New Yorkers that push their way up. So
Yeah.
how close did you get to the actual ball dropping? Because it's like right at that is that TKTS or whatever. It's kind of like
Yeah.
right at that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was probably, I would say, I would say 50 people deep.
Okay.
So, like there's the barricade. So there's
Hmm.
like, I would say about 50 people in front of me,
Yeah.
but really there was more, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Pretty.
a
Yeah.
barrel through.
Pretty
When,
close.
when Michael was little, how old was he? He was born in 76. So it was in 1980. So he was like 4.
Hmm.
I took Michael. I don't even know if Michael remembers this, but when Reagan was able
Hmm.
to get the hostages home, there was a ticker tape parade,
Hmm.
and I took Michael and Brian. Brian was still in a stroller, and
Hmm.
it was freezing that day. It was so cold, and
Hmm.
in fact, it started snowing. And the what do you call them? Oh God, the guys with the red hats.
Guys with
I,
the I know who you the angels those guys, the guardian
yeah, the
angels, those
guardian
guys, yeah,
angels.
yeah,
They
yeah.
were everywhere. I have pictures of Michael and Brian with the guardian angels.
They were back then. They were in
Yeah,
1980.
yeah,
Ah,
they were
yes,
monitoring.
Silva, right? Wasn't that his name? Silva, I think
Yeah,
was the leader
yeah,
or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Didn't he get in
Michael, do
trouble?
you remember when I took you to the ticker tape parade when the 52 hostages came home? He doesn't remember. He was 4.
Curtis Swilla,
Yes, thank you.
Sliwa. I want to think he got in trouble for something. Did he get in trouble for something? Let's see. He was born in 54.
He's still around.
So he started. So in 77, he started the Magnificent 13 to combat crime and violence on the subways, and then they grew. Okay, so 1979, they renamed the Guardian Angels. There you go. All right.
Yeah, I ain't lying.
Okay, so wow, in 92, he was kidnapped and shot by 2 gunmen. I remember that. And then I thought I could have sworn something happened to him, like negative. Like, let me see. Doesn't seem to be. So he got into politics. He ran in 2021 for the mayor of New York City as a Republican. Interesting. All right, I guess I thought for some reason he got in trouble, like I don't know, maybe domestic violence or something like that. But that did not happen because it's not saying anything. All
Um,
right.
therapist, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do I like East Coast or West Coast living better? I live on the West Coast of Florida, but I was born and raised on, Northeast on the East Coast up that way. So if you're thinking the West Coast of the United States, I've never lived there. I was born and raised, in the metropolitan area, New Jersey. Um, would I prefer to live there? Cover your ears, Michael. Yeah, I would rather be back home. I like, I like, I love New Jersey. I really didn't want to live there, but what do you
Wait,
call it?
you didn't want to live in Jersey, or didn't want to?
I didn't want to leave
You didn't want
there.
to leave. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love it. And like when my kids were little, and I know Michael remembers this, every Friday night I would take them into the city and we would go down to Mott Street in Chinatown. And I would take them to this restaurant called Wohops. But the actual restaurant was upstairs, but they had what I'm going to refer to as a dining area, but it really wasn't a dining area. Downstairs in the basement where the kitchen was, because that's where they cooked. And then the food went upstairs, but they had about 10 small tables downstairs and no tablecloths, no nothing. It was like upstairs was beautiful. Downstairs, basically, you sat in the kitchen and you watched them cook. And I used to take the kids into the city on Friday nights and what do you call it? For Chinese food. And then we'd walk up to the corner to the Chinese bakery, and the kids always got, it was called cookie on a rope. I have no idea what this cookie was, but they always wanted, are we going to get cookie on a rope tonight? Yeah. They spent a lot of time in the city.
Was that literally a cookie on a rope? Like you put it around your neck and then you eat it?
No, the rope was probably around that. The cookie was big. The cookie was like that, but yes, it was on a rope.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's funny that you say Mott Street and then you say Chinatown, because of course Mott Street, you think that's Little Italy, but it has.
Yes, but when you cross Canal Street, then it becomes Chinatown.
Yeah, yeah, and even that has shrunk. I think Little Italy is like maybe one store at this point, which what it is, but yeah.
Well, a lot of they couldn't afford it, and as the generation, they moved out. The kids, each generation was like, yeah, I don't want to live here anymore, and they would either, they would leave Lower Manhattan and either go to the Bronx or Brooklyn or Connecticut, New Hampshire, New Jersey, and then who took over.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. Some great food down there of all genres for sure.
They don't call it the melting pot for a reason.
That is true. Not for nothing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Erin and I talk about this a lot. Like I was there in New York, she was there in Hoboken. It's like, and I think Brooklyn for a little while too. It's like we were both there. We loved it, but we were there with the wrong people. If we had been there with each other and could afford it, and not live with 30 other people, in a postage size apartment, it would have been the best. It would have been the best, and we would still be there.
Hoboken is great, man.
It is. It's the village of, I guess, the village of Jersey, if you will.
Yeah,
it's got a lot of great restaurants, great bars. Music venues, cool people. Yeah. It has a lot there for sure.
The best bakeries.
Oh, what's a bakery? Do you remember any bakeries there? I've only been there like once or twice.
Carlos.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, and Mazza's. Okay. Mazers and Carlos. Although I just found out from my cousin Isabel that Mazers is no longer open, which breaks my heart. Because they had the best Shriadels ever. But Carlos is still there and thriving. very well in Hoboken. So,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
then they also in Hoboken they had the Clam House. Do you remember that?
I don't because I only visited. There was somebody that lived there that I visited a couple times. I never lived there, but here Aaron says, yeah, they called it Mini Manhattan. Aaron, do you remember what was it called, Jules?
The
Would you just
Clam
the
House.
Clam House? Aaron, do you remember the Clam House? Because I didn't eat there. I visited twice, and I went to this person's apartment and ate there, and just kind of walked around a little bit. And didn't again, I didn't spend much time there. Um, it's cool. It's a cool place, but my mentality was I moved when I moved there. I moved. It was Queens, then Brooklyn, and my mentality was once I get into the city, I'm not gonna get out. So once I was in, I wasn't about to take a subway or a car one way or the other. So when I was in the
Uh,
city, I was in the city. I know it sounds, whatever you want to say it. It is. It's not, and that's.
yeah.
I fully admit that it was because there was no reason to leave to go somewhere else.
Well,
You know.
that's true. I mean, New York City, in other than the boroughs, but
Hmm.
Manhattan,
Hmm.
that borough, that when they say the city never sleeps, they're correct, but it's strictly Manhattan. I mean,
Hmm.
Brooklyn, no, because
Hmm.
the majority of Brooklyn was residential. Same thing
Hmm.
with the Bronx. Uh,
Uh-huh.
Bronx has great shopping though.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
love the shopping in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
but
Same with
yeah,
yeah. Same with Queens. I mean, yeah. I mean, there are certain areas that do thrive all night, but yeah, of course, the city is the city. There's always something to do. Always. So Erin says she doesn't remember the Clam House, but there was a restaurant on the end of town by the Holland Tunnel that all the actors from The Sopranos went to. I'm not sure which one that was.
I know I have to think. I can't.
Hmm.
It'll come to me, but I know what one she's talking about. And
Hmm.
and they also hung out in Pizza Town in North Arlington. A lot of them hung out in North Arlington as well.
Okay. Where,
Um,
where where is that? Where's Arlington?
North Arlington is about a 10-minute drive from Hoboken.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
North, I'm assuming, right?
yeah, it's
North
yeah.
of Hope. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
no, not north. It's more. It would be west. It would be west
Okay.
of Hoboken.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. I spent a little time in Bergen, right? Bergen County. I spent a little time up there.
that's our county.
That's you.
Well, my
Yeah.
county. It's
Yeah, that's
not.
pretty. That's pretty. Now that was
Yeah,
a long, long time ago, so don't ask me to name anything. I didn't go anywhere. I just there was somebody there that I was hanging out with, so I would visit them maybe 2 or 3 times. But it was beautiful,
well,
beautiful
yeah. I
area.
mean, as soon as you came, so you must have come in from the George Washington Bridge because as soon as you get off the bridge, you're in Bergen County. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but I was born. I was born in Hudson County, which would be
Hmm.
Jersey City. And then
Hmm.
when my father decided to move us out of the city, we went to Little Ferry, which is in Bergen County,
Hmm.
and it was considered country at the time. So when
Hmm.
all my other relatives were still in the city, when they're, oh, we're going to see Aunt Katie and Uncle Patsy,
Hmm.
we're going to the country because it literally was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
country,
Hmm.
but not anymore.
No,
No,
no.
it's fully
Yeah,
developed now.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, everything. Yeah, it's funny. Like, the Bronx was considered the country, but that was like in the 1800s, the early 1800s. But it's funny how things change. When we were down in Boynton Beach, that was considered the country compared to, I guess, Fort Lauderdale. People would say, "Oh, you're going up, well, not upstate, but I guess you could be theoretically going upstate. You're going to the country. Oh, wow, you're commuting all the way from Boynton Beach because I think Motorola used to be there, and they used to have, but there were cow farms in Boynton Beach. And Erin knows this more than I do because I came in after all of that. But she moved down there in 87 or 88, and she said there were cow farms just north of Boca, which would have been like Delray and specifically Boynton Beach. So now forget about it. Boynton Beach is just as crowded as anywhere else. Yeah, Motorola was in Boynton Beach. Yeah. Do you know anything about Fort Lauderdale, Jules? Did you spend any time there, or are you mostly on the
I
West Coast?
spent a little bit of time there. My cousin Lorraine used to live there, and then she
Hmm.
relocated to the what was it? It's called Pisgah Forest in North Carolina.
Okay.
It was all right, I guess. I mean, I only visited her. I didn't like spend a whole lot of time in Fort Lauderdale. I mean, it's only a 2 hour. Well, it was a 2 hour drive from where I live. Now it would be more like a 3 hour drive
Yeah.
from here now.
Do you know any of the Real Housewives of New Jersey? I'm only 20% joking.
Just well,
You
I'm
do know?
not. Just one.
Do you know one? Yeah.
Just one. She's
That's
no
funny.
longer on the show, but just one.
That's funny.
Caroline Manzo.
Okay, I don't know any of them, so you could say
Okay,
any
no.
name. I'll have to look her up.
Caroline Manzo, and that's only because
Shut up.
Yeah.
All right, what's her name? Caroline.
Caroline Manzo. No, I did not know Dina. It was Caroline. And the only reason why I knew Caroline is because of the manor that her husband owned.
Caroline
So,
Manzo.
Yeah.
American TV personality and entrepreneur. Is that her? American
that-
best known reality. Okay, there she is. Oh, and then she had a spin-off show called Manzoed with Children.
Yeah.
I don't recognize her. She doesn't
Yeah.
look like she would be like it's. I don't know. It seems like they're
It
more.
was when they.
trashy.
It was when they first. Oh, you don't know Caroline.
Oh, because she doesn't look trashy. She looks pretty
No,
cool.
well, no, she was. No, she was. As a matter of fact, in my opinion, she was the only one that had a sane brain on that show.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was Caroline, and so I knew the family.
Mhm.
I didn't know any of the other ones, just Caroline and her husband and the one son, which his name escapes me now.
How did you know her? Or how did you guys meet? Or can you tell that story?
Yeah, my first husband and I would go out to.
Oh, Frankie.
He made his appearance.
Frankie, Happy New Year, Frankie.
They had a very exclusive restaurant, but I wouldn't call it a restaurant. It's more like a manor where, they did a lot of holiday events, wedding events, and things of that nature. So that's how I knew them, but it was with my first husband.
Okay. So just by going out and hanging out, that's how you met? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's Albie, Christopher, and Lauren.
And it was Albie.
Mhm.
It was Albie. Thank you, therapist. But yes, I did not know Christopher or Lauren. I only knew Albie.
Mhm. Julie, you never thought that. Here we are, New Year's Eve, talking about how many are there? There's like Georgia, because again, I only go off what I see, like the 5-second clips, and it's always like these women fighting, and they just look so made up and just like it's like the last thing I would want to watch. But that's
It's
me.
not realistic if you ask me. I mean, when the show first came out, if they want to talk about Real Housewives, I mean, like, let's do the average folk. I mean, these people have money. That's not your average housewife.
No.
I mean, no.
So by saying the Real Housewives of whatever,
They're
that's not the
real.
average. Yeah.
No.
Well, it's certainly not the average, but is it?
Right.
Yeah.
But, my hat's off to Andy Cohen. I mean, he made a lot of money.
Oh, is that his? Is that his?
Yeah, that's his baby.
That's his thing. Wow. Yeah. I always wondered how he got his start, because he was whenever we would watch Top Chef, he would have some of them on afterwards. I can't remember what his thing was then. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
And now he's doing New Year's, right? Or is he kicked off? Is he, because he got drunk a couple years ago? Wasn't he doing
No, that. Oh yeah. With Anderson Cooper, he got drunk. Yeah. So I don't think you know what? I don't know if he's doing it anymore. But I do remember the night that he got drunk.
Yeah. Oh God, there's one of Salt Lake City, Braxton.
There's one in Potomac,
Oh man. And Bravo, yeah.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
Beverly Hills.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Georgia, Atlanta. You said Atlanta, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, CNN is still, yeah. So he's still on. Okay, so they didn't kick him off. Hey, Mike W, good to see you. So he is still on. I thought they kicked him out, maybe just for 1 year or something.
I know he got into a lot of trouble the night that he got drunk like that because he had to make a public apology.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah. Opinions on Bethany. If I knew who Bethany was, I would opine.
Bethany Frankel, she's talking about, and I don't like her. End of subject.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Okay.
talking about Bethany Frankel.
All right. Don't know who that is.
You don't want to. I promise you.
Which one is she on?
New York. Well,
New
she's
York.
not on there anymore, but New York.
Mhm.
She was one of the original housewives of New York.
Oh my God! It made it over to England. No. Well, why not?
Did it really, Mike W? You're kidding me.
Yeah.
The Real Housewives of Cheshire. Oh, we need to find out what Cheshire. That must. Rich people live in Cheshire. I mean, I don't know anything about the UK, so.
Yeah. Is it outside of London? I'm assuming, or. Oh wait, here we go. They stopped drinking. Julie says they stopped them from drinking 1 or 2 years now due to the outcry from France. They're back to doing shots. Right. Oh no, it's in Dubai, New Delhi, and Australia. Wow. Well, why not? You know.
I didn't. I wonder if Andy Cohen is he affiliate? He must be.
Maybe he sold.
I
Yeah,
mean-
or if not, he sold the
The
rights or
Real
whatever.
Housewives. You
Yeah.
know, that's his brand.
Yeah.
Man, that guy is rich,
Hey, Dwayne.
hand over fist.
Yeah. Happy New Year to you, Dwayne. Good to see you. Thanks for
Hi, Dwayne.
joining us. Let's see. Lovely Beth says they're all over. They're taking over. Yeah. Oh, here, Northwest England. Mike says
Northwest,
mainly footballers' wives.
footballers'
Okay.
wives and girlfriends.
Manchester. All right.
See, and that's not. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's not your typical housewife.
Mhm. Yeah.
How is it? How is the wives and the girlfriends of footballers? You know, an average. They're not average housewives.
No.
They've got plenty of money to play with.
Yeah. No, well, it just is what it is. It's a show that has a name on it, and they get whoever. You know, it's what sells. You know, sex sells, blood sells, meaning murder, if you will. People in strife and fighting, that sells. So they're not going to have just people sitting around,
Yeah,
being nice to each other, right?
they wouldn't make any money that way.
Yeah, so they're gonna have people that are at each other's throats and throwing things and calling each other names and yada yada yada. Except Ozzy Osbourne. I did watch that for a season or two. I thought that was pretty good.
I did too for a season or two, but come on, Chris.
Yeah. What?
I couldn't. He was just.
Oh.
He was just too. I mean, the whole family was just too out. I mean, every time it was like the dogs pooped everywhere. I mean, it was so gross. Sorry, Sharon, if you're watching, but yeah, your reality show was gross, just gross.
I don't remember that, but
oh, good Lord,
yeah.
I do.
Yeah. And what Gene Simmons what was that? Family Jewels? Was that one? Did you watch that one?
No, I'm not a Gene Simmons fan at all.
I think he trademarked the what's it called, the money symbol, the S with the 2 lines. He trademarked that or whatever. Like supposedly you can't use that, or if you do, it somehow money gets back to him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was an incredible it still is an incredible businessman. Yeah. Julie, you were a huge Kiss fan in the 70s? So you never saw Kiss, I'm assuming, Jules?
I did with
Oh, you
my
did?
boys' dad. We saw them at Madison Square Garden. When I was married to their dad, he was, even before we got married, he was a big concert goer. So we went, oh my God, we saw ELP,
Mm.
uh Kiss, Jay Giles Band, Alice Cooper, uh, uh, The Doors. I'm trying to think who else. Michael, do you remember who else me and your dad used to go see? Yeah, Dead Kennedys. See, I need
Wow.
Michael to help. Yeah, um, yeah. Their dad was very big, and you also have to understand tickets back then, no lie, were like $8, you know. And if
For
you wanted,
stadium. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and if you wanted primo seats, they were only like $20. So it
Yeah.
was very affordable, and because we lived so close, in fact, we didn't even drive in, we would take the bus in.
Mm.
I mean, it was a 15, we would take the bus in and get off at the Port Authority, and we would walk down to Madison Square Garden, you
Hmm.
know.
Now, we talked about the Fillmore, right? Did you see the Doors then at the Fillmore? That must
I
have
saw
been,
the
that
Doors
must
at
have
the
been there.
funeral.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was, that was probably one of my best highlights
Hmm.
of any of the concerts. Yes, I saw the Beatles. Yes.
Wait a minute.
But
That
Mike,
that must have been
what?
at Shea Stadium then, because that's
It
the only place they
was.
played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a minute, because I said that the Doors was the highlight. Uh, Number one, I was older when I saw the Doors. This was just before Jim Morrison died.
Yeah.
And um, what do you call it? When I saw the Beatles, I was just a kid. And yes, it was at Shea Stadium. They were in the middle of the baseball field. I was all the way, I mean, when I tell you nosebleed, we were like probably 2 or 3 rows from the very top of
Yep.
the stadium.
Yep.
And you couldn't hear them.
Couldn't hear them. Yep.
You
Yeah.
couldn't hear them. Um, their amplifiers, like, because that literally they had,
The little Vox amplifiers that were like
yeah,
25 watts. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you couldn't hear them. And then all anybody did was scream the entire time.
Sure.
And I don't know, I must have been like 10 or 11 or something like that. My Uncle Rudy is the one who got the tickets, and he there were 7 of us cousins that my Uncle Rudy took.
Mhm.
And
That's
so
cool.
yeah, I mean,
That's
yes,
really cool.
so I get to say yes, I got to see the Beatles.
Right.
But
You got to see them. You didn't get to hear them.
no, I heard them better when they were on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, we got 50,000, preteens screaming their heads off. Of course, you're not going to hear. And again, they had their little Vox amps, 25 watt, amps. There was no stadium
And they
concerts.
look this big.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
seriously.
there was no screen to watch them, because I saw the Stones in '89, and it was kind of the same experience. This was out in the Meadowlands, and I was literally like 3 or 4 rows from the top. And at least, again, they were like this big, bouncing around, mixed, like doing this strutting. But they had screens, so at least I could kind of watch the screens.
Yeah, they didn't have those in my day. No
No.
screens.
No, yeah. But I had to see them. Now I can say I saw the Stones. I
Yeah,
feel good,
I
I saw
mean,
the Stones.
And what really sucks is that my boy's dad, as a surprise,
Mhm.
got me. I was an Elvis Presley junkie, okay? And he was not, but I was. And as a surprise, he was going to be playing at the Nassau Coliseum.
Mhm.
And he got tickets to see Elvis Presley.
Okay.
And what happened? He literally died like 10 days before the concert. So
I was
I
going to ask
came
you. Yeah.
that
Mhm.
close,
Yeah.
that close to seeing Elvis Presley
Yeah.
in
Well,
person.
would you have wanted to see him in '77? You know, I
Yeah.
mean, you still would have
Why?
seen. Yeah.
Because he got heavy? His
Well,
voice didn't change. No.
I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, just asking. It's the same with the Stones. I mean, in '89, they were well past their prime. I can freely admit that and say that. What was better was the week before I saw Keith Richards at the Beacon, and there was like only 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 in the audience, and I was like 2 rows from him, and I was like, I was throwing my bra up on stage. It was fantastic, you know.
Well, that's how I was with Bruce Springsteen. I mean, I was ninth row
Yeah.
left of the stage, and oh my God, I was going crazy. I went twice. I saw him at the Brendan Byrne Arena and then at Giant Stadium. But Michael's very first concert, it was Eric and Michael. Back then, it was called the Garden State Art Center. Now it's, what is it called now? The PNC or something like that, Michael? Whatever. They were little, but I took them to their first concert, and it was the Beach Boys.
Oh, all right. That would have been a good one. Even in the '80s, that would have still been good.
That was
right. Must have been in the '80s.
Well, we were living down in South Jersey at the time, so it must have been about '82.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they still sounded good.
For you, do you remember? Okay, so then if you were born in '76, then it would have been '82, right? Yeah, about '82.
Yeah. Wow. So he was 6 years old. That's pretty cool.
Michael just said that was my first Congo line.
That's funny.
He had a blast. Let me tell you, my son, he got out there, he was dancing. And, they had these huge beach balls that they were just hitting all over the place. We had so much fun. But yeah, that was Michael and Eric's very first concert that I introduced them to. Yeah.
That's a good first concert. Yeah.
And his first concert, Michael just reminded me, his first concert with his father was ELP.
Ah, okay. And that was in Jersey as well, I'm assuming then?
Michael, do you remember?
What was that, Brendan Byrne?
It was Brendan Byrne Arena. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm trying to think of, I went to a lot of like small club venues and when I was like 16, 17, 18. So I'm trying to think like the first official, I was going to go see The Who with my older sister. I was in 9th grade and my mom caught wind of that.
Them too.
And she's like, you're not going. I'm like, come on. She's like, no, you guys are going to smoke dope. And I'm like, oh, come on.
I know.
I'm in 9th grade.
I know. When we went to go see Pink Floyd, we were accused of doing psychedelics, and yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah. Only fan. That's why you're pretty deaf now. Yeah, that'll make you deaf. I can see that'll make you deaf. You're not going to listen to that at low volumes. That's for sure.
I saw Led Zeppelin as well. That was all
okay.
At the Garden.
At the Garden, yeah. So what year was that? Because that matters.
Whatever year Starway to Heaven came out.
Okay, so then
I don't remember, but that was the album. That was what they did.
So that would have been like 73 then 72. So were you there when they filmed it? Is that when they did Song Remains the Same? That because they filmed that at the Garden over a couple of days, or a couple of shows, whatever.
I cannot answer that. I don't know.
Have you ever seen Song Remains the Same?
Yes, but I don't think I don't know if I was there when that was being taken place. I don't know.
Yeah. Interesting. All right.
Yeah. Who else did I see? Alice Cooper. I think I already said Alice.
You said that. Yeah.
Oh, but I used to go to the Stone Pony all the time. This was before Bruce Springsteen was Bruce Springsteen. And he used to play at the Stone Pony all the time. Bon Jovi, these people, I hung out at the bars with them. So this was before they were famous. this is when I wasn't supposed to be in bars.
Yeah, right. Well, those are the best. Those are the best shows, in my opinion. Are the small ones that are like maybe up to 500 people, and that's about it. Yeah, because then you have a chance to really, really get in there and meet the people afterwards too. I love that. Meeting if it's a small enough bar and the band is hanging out afterwards or before. That's always fun. I love that.
Yeah. And see, my oldest son, okay, there's a story all right. I wanted to name my oldest Anthony because I'm traditional when it comes to the family names. Mm-hmm. And my husband at the time was like, no. And I was like, what do you mean no? No, you're not naming him Anthony if it's a boy. I was like, okay, so what do you want to name him? Well, it either has to be Keith, after Keith Richards, or Ian, after Ian Anderson.
Oh, okay.
Or Eric, after Eric Clapton. Well, I was like, there's no way I'm naming my kid Keith at all. Ian, I was on the fence about. But because I loved Eric Clapton, I was like, okay, if it's a boy, we're going with Eric. And that's,
you can go with that.
That's how Eric was born.
Yeah. Well, I like the name Ian for Ian Fleming and then Ian Hunter. But Ian Anderson, yes, throw him in there as well. But are you a big Ian Hunter fan? Did you ever see them? Mott the Hoople? Never saw them?
No, didn't see them.
Mm-hmm. I would have liked to see Mott the Hoople. That would have been fun. Never saw Zeppelin, never had a chance. Bonham passed away when I was like, let's see, that was 79. I remember that. I remember we were in school. I guess I was in ninth grade. Eighth grade. I think it was in eighth grade. And same with Keith Moon. I remember that too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when Jim Morrison died, me and my girlfriend Tanya, that's the one that we ran away to Woodstock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. When Jim Morrison died, we had a funeral and everything for him. I mean, it was terrible. I loved him. Him.
Many people did. Yeah. Many people. I guess a lot of people hated him, but more people probably loved him than hated. I look back at some of those clips of them, some people just have it, and man, that guy just had it. I mean, he just had it. I don't know what it is, but he just had it.
There was something very special about him. But I also, on the flip side, was like, I saw Gordon Lightfoot. Have you seen Gordon Lightfoot?
No, I never have. Yeah, that would have been a good one.
Yeah. I'm all over the place when it comes to music. So, I saw Gordon Lightfoot. Who was the other one? Oh, why can't I remember their name? Oh God, I'm gonna have to look it up. They did.
I was gonna say I saw Richie Havens in Woodstock, not the Woodstock because I was way too young, but he was playing at a small bar when I moved up there for a year and a half. And he was playing at this small bar, and I can't believe Richie Havens was playing at this small bar.
And do you know where I saw Richie Havens?
Where?
Central Park.
Oh, okay.
He did a free concert in Central Park in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
We cut school.
Yeah.
We cut school, took the bus in, had no clue that this was going on. And we're in the park and we start hearing his music and we're like, where is this coming from? We followed the music and lo and behold, there was Richie Havens. I was like,
was this before Woodstock or after?
It was before.
Before, okay. So then
No, I'm lying. It was after.
It was after, okay. Did you see him? Because he opened up. He was the first artist to play day one of Woodstock. Did you make that or did you?
No, as I told you, the Woodstock fiasco, my girlfriend and I, we wanted to go. And obviously due to our ages, our parents were like, no. So we ran away from home. Mm-hmm. And we hitchhiked up to Woodstock. And, when we got there, there was like 1 million people there. So we couldn't see, we could hear, but we couldn't see.
Mm-hmm.
There were tents everywhere. It was
Yep.
pouring down rain. And the only thing that really stuck in my mind was Jimi Hendrix, because we didn't see him, but
Mm-hmm.
we could hear him. And
Mm-hmm.
he did what do you call it, on the
Star
guitar.
Spangled Star
Yeah,
Spangled Banner, yeah.
yeah.
So that would have
And
been the night. So it rained, I think, that the night before, and then yeah, he closed the show with he opened up the morning session, if you will.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then we had to hitchhike all the way back home.
yeah, yeah. Well, that probably wasn't hard. I'm sure there's like, well,
No,
half, you know,
yeah, there was a
there,
lot of people.
yeah, yeah. The throughway was shut down, right? Going up, it was shut down. Was it shut down coming back? I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
it
Yeah,
was. Pretty
yeah,
much. Yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
Have you ever seen that thing? After it was after Woodstock, maybe the day or two after. I think it's Joni Mitchell, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. I think it's Young. I think he's in it, and they're being interviewed by. He's a famous interviewer, and I can't think of his name right now. He was a youngish guy. Anyway, they're being. Oh, I think Grace Slick is there. I think some of the Airplane are there. Yeah,
Really?
so they came. Yeah, they came straight down from Woodstock, and they and David Crosby is just so messed up, but it's just funny. He's just so stoned, you know. But he's just like, But yeah, it's a good
And then
video.
Michael used to go to a lot of the Lollapaloozas.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
missed. I wanted to go so
I
bad. I
didn't do
never
that.
made one. Yeah.
I didn't do that, but
Yeah.
yeah, Lollapalooza is kind of like a smaller version of what Woodstock was.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then they've done two reunions, or not reunions, but whatever. They did one in '94, Woodstock, which would have been, what's that, 65 years, and then they did another one. I'm sorry, not 65 years, 25 years. And I was going to go to that one, but I didn't. And then there was another one, I think. When 99, they did one in '99, which would have been the 30 year. And I think somebody got raped or something. One of them was really bad. And then I think
I
they had
don't know. I don't think when
yeah,
Michael went to
they
the
had
Lollapaloozas, it was Michael. We were living in Georgia then, right? The first one was in Georgia.
Mhm.
He went with my ex-husband, not his father, but
Mhm.
my second husband.
Mhm.
So he would do that.
Mhm.
Just like we went to the Olympics in
Mhm.
Atlanta,
Aaron
and
went to that. Yeah, Aaron was at that.
oh, oh, was she?
Yeah.
Well, Michael and I got free tickets and to go to the events and stuff, and
Mhm.
Michael and I went, but then we went 1 or 2 days during the day, but then Michael would go back at night. I mean, because we didn't live far from Atlanta at all. And then the night of the bombing,
Mhm.
my husband woke me up and said that there was a bombing,
Mhm.
at the Olympics, and I jumped out of bed. Now we didn't have cell phones, we didn't have
Yeah.
pagers, none of that stuff.
Right.
And
Right.
I knew every night he was hanging out down there. So
Mhm.
I was a wreck
Mhm.
until he finally came home, and it turned out that he wasn't even there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
Lucky.
was worried sick about him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Yeah, Erin was there. She was the family, the person she was, the person who she was dating at the time. Let's see, hold on. Okay, I do not, Erin. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, should I say something? I do not know who it is. Inspiration flow. Are you? I don't see you in the chat, but anyway, try and say something. Inspiration flow, and we will. Is that? I think Julie's trying to say hello to you as well. Anyway, so Erin went there with the family. This guy she was going out with, and they all bought tickets and they went to see some events and stuff. And she said there was they just drove right in because everybody was saying, park miles away and take the bus, take rapid transit and all this stuff. So they didn't. They just drove right in, and she said they were able to like drive right up to like the events.
No,
and
we
stuff.
took the bus. No, Michael and I took the bus in. It was we did take the bus in. That was fine by me. Oh, and Michael, what was the name of that reality show at the time that we met all of that whole group of people, and I was partying with them? What is it? A Real World, right? Real World.
Okay.
And they were all there.
Mhm.
And Michael got a little tad upset with mommy that day.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, I kind of drank too much.
Kinda.
Kind of.
Yeah.
And I was partying with the young folk.
Oh.
And
Oh boy, yeah. Were you embarrassing? Were you embarrassing him?
I don't know, Michael, did I embarrass you? He's ignoring me right now.
That's what moms are for, right? Is to embarrass.
Did I embarrass you? He doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember. So Aaron says the bus system was called MARTA.
Yes, that's correct.
And I think, if I remember correctly, Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but they brought a video camera and they were walking around waiting for something to happen. And I think they left right the day before, but one of the family members was there with his wife, and they walked past the plaza, and like then the bomb exploded. They were very, very close. They obviously they were okay, nothing bad happened, but
Stop it, Frankie. Yeah. No, I mean, we met. That was like one of the best experiences of my life, because that was like the first time that I met people from all over the world.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was a crazy, it was a crazy fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
And there were no fights, I mean, everything was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Except that one day I had a little too much to drink.
Well, that's fun. I have never been to an Olympic. I've never had the chance. Yeah, I've never even had a chance to. Never even thought about it, to be quite honest. It would be cool. I can see how that would be cool. So
I never saw a World's Fair.
I never did either. Was there? Well, there was one in 39. We weren't alive then. We're not that old.
No, but there was one after. There was after that. But
There
Trump,
was, yeah.
Trump said he's bringing back the World's Fair.
To New York.
I don't know where he said he was bringing it back, but I did read very recently that he thinks it's time we have a World's Fair again.
All right, so 39, 64. Yeah, I don't think there was one.
Yeah,
when-
see, I didn't see the 64 one. I had
Yeah.
family members that went, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not even a twinkle in anybody's eye at that point, because
I
I was born in 2020.
I was 11.
Did you get into tennis at all? Did you ever go see any of the U.S. Opens? No, you're not a tennis. No tennis fan. Yeah, that would have been one thing that Aaron and I were planning on doing that in 2020, and then COVID hit and kind of put a kibosh on that. We were going to go and.
I did a Subway series. Don't ask me what year. I don't remember which year it was, but yes, I did do a Subway series.
That would have been 2001, I believe. Yeah, Mets and the Yankees. Pretty sure that was 2001. So who did you see?
The Mets and the Yankees.
No, I know, but where did you go? Shea Stadium or
Both.
or? Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I gotcha.
Don't ask me to take a Subway nowadays.
Oh, it was 2000. Sorry, it was 2000. I remember it was like right around the millennium. Yeah, so that was in 2000. Yeah, I remember that. I was still there.
Yeah, don't ask me to take a Subway nowadays. You might get yourself caught on fire.
I know, right? I saw
There's
that.
been 3, Chris.
Really? Oh my God! I just heard the one about the one guy.
There's been 2 more.
Oh, what is wrong with people?
Tom's River. I know, Michael. That was terrible.
Wait,
The first one was from Tom's River. That's where down when my kids were little, I raised them up in Ocean County, and that woman was from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Oh,
They
wow.
just identified her. I think it was yesterday.
Hmm.
Terrible.
That is terrible. And the one guy that I saw the brief little clip on it was like he didn't remember he doing it or something. I don't
I don't
understand.
know, but
So yeah,
whatever.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Why is Mike W asking if we're going to LA in 2028? I might not be alive in 2028, but what's going on in LA? Oh,
Summer
the
Olympics.
Summer Olympics? Really?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not doing it.
I remember watching. I mean, that was only 12 years ago, but I remember watching. I remember when the Olympics went there. I mean, watching on TV. Obviously, I wasn't there, but yeah, that was fun. That was cool. Yeah, Aaron and I are big Roger Federer fans and Rafa Nadal, so we wanted to go up to the Open because we figured Fed was pretty much on his last legs, if you will. And but then COVID hit, and we didn't go. Meh.
Yeah, COVID really messed up a lot of things for a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. God, yeah, so LA had the Olympics, was it 84, I think? 80 or 84, right? I think they had the Summer Olympics. And then I remember Russia had theirs and we boycotted theirs and they boycotted ours. I think we What? What?
Yeah, don't laugh at me for having two pairs of glasses on.
Oh,
Everybody knows the story. I'm not going to repeat it, so
No,
just
that's okay.
put up with it.
I thought that was my screen.
Son, no.
What is it?
I can't believe you kept this stuff.
What is it? What is it? Oh, cool. So that's a 2026 Olympiad?
July 29th.
XXVI is 26.
This was, yeah.
Is that what
this was when we watched, this was the baseball game that we watched.
Oh, Aaron went to a baseball game too. I think it was Cuba and Aaron. Who was it? Cuba and somebody else. Who did you guys see? What does it say there?
Michael, do you remember who we saw? I think it was an Asian team. I don't really remember.
So you're
I don't remember. And then he's got this as well.
Let's see what's. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice.
Something that he kept all these years. Oh my God.
That's cool. Oh, here, Aaron says, yeah, it was Cuba and the U.S. So that's who she saw.
No, I don't remember who we saw. It was. Whoever they were, they didn't play it. They weren't playing against the U.S. Wasn't it an Asian? It was.
I also have this from 1990. They won't get it, but from 1994.
What he's got something else to show.
Donna. From 94.
Who is this?
Be careful, it's Aunt Donna.
Be careful, it's Aunt Donna.
Well, no, it's from 1994. It's a newspaper. You're gonna read it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, the NHL playoffs.
But,
Okay.
The point is that my aunt is in the back.
I know. I'm gonna.
Oh, cool.
Wow, Aunt Donna is right.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, other way. There you go. Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
From 1994. That's so cool. Here, put these away so they don't get. See, Michael says shit like that. I do too.
You got me in 1998.
I got you a card in 1998.
Yes, you dated it. 1998.
I always date the cards. What was this for?
It's a good thing you do.
Sun. Can I read this? Since I've never seen it. I mean, obviously I saw it, but I never saw it since.
Way back when.
It's his birthday.
Mhm.
Son, it means so much to have you for a son. Watching you grow into a wonderful person you are has brought such pride and joy. You bring a special happiness to each and every day, and you are loved so very much. Happy birthday, love and kisses. And then I have a post-it note. Oh my God. I put a post-it note in his card.
I owe you. What's it say? I owe you something.
Yeah, can you see
I
it?
owe you. Allstate Motor Club? You'll get it by the end of the month. Oh, that's funny. I owe you one Allstate Motor Club. That's awesome.
I'm weird.
And when is that from?
This is from 1998.
Oh wow! Did you ever get him the Allstate
I
Motor Club?
did. Yeah, I did.
In 1993, somebody must have wrote a letter to the manager complimenting me. For some reason, I have this.
Oh, that's cool. When he worked at the Winn-Dixie. If you're in the South, you people know what Winn-Dixie is.
Yeah.
Someone wrote a 2-page letter to the manager of the store about Michael. It was a good letter, not a bad letter. And so he kept that as well.
That's a good idea. Laminate them. Keep them around. That's cool.
I have every card that all 3 of my kids ever sent me. I have letters that they've written. I have newspaper articles that they were in. I mean, I have the newspaper article from when Michael was in kindergarten, and he was in the Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah.
Yeah, I have all the cards that Aaron got me. I've kept all of those.
My memory. But remember when I went to LA?
Yeah, you ran away from home.
Oh.
You ran away from home. No, don't even go there, Michael. Yeah.
Well, I got back from Texas.
Oh, wow.
He ran away from home.
So is that going?
What you did? Yeah, I don't care if you were an adult or not. You were living under my roof. You ran away from home. He not only made it all the way out to LA, and obviously he made it to Texas, but I didn't find out about his whole New Orleans fiasco. Yeah.
Well, he was 19, right? You said he was born in 76, 86, 96?
He was born in 76.
So he was 19?
I don't care. He ran away from home.
I don't care.
He never told me.
Don't things like
Yeah, I know. He never told me. If your child, you go to work one day and you come home and your child's not there.
Right.
And again, there were no cell phones. There was none of that stuff. And he's gone for weeks.
Yeah, I would be concerned. No note?
I was very concerned.
No note, no nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
And yeah, and I called the police and they wouldn't do anything because again, he was an adult.
Yeah.
He was legally an adult, but he was living under my roof. He ran away from home. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I would have been concerned. I would have been concerned, especially with no note. I would have been, yeah. What happened? Are you lying dead under a bridge somewhere? What?
Okay.
What's
you
it?
guys, now I'm gonna freaking cry.
Oh,
Michael.
boy.
Oh my God. All right. You all know that I
Let's see
came
it.
from a very strict Italian Catholic family.
Yes.
Went to Catholic school. Well, we've had this discussion, and I told you that give that to me. I can't believe you still have that. I sent my kids did the whole Catholic thing, okay?
Yeah.
And this is what he just brought out to me. Y'all know what this is?
Is that First Communion?
Yes.
Yeah.
And when you open it up, I can't believe I got to put my glasses on. I can't believe this. And
That's
this
amazing.
this was his prayer book. 1984 is when he made his communion, and then in the side pocket.
God, I think I remember those.
Do you remember? Look, the scapular. I still have my scapular.
Oh,
and I listen. I have a story about my scapular, but
Okay.
here's his scapular, and here's his rosary. Here's my baby boy's rosary. Look at that. He still
Wow.
kept it.
Wow.
Now, mind
It's
you,
impressive.
yeah,
Yeah.
mind you, I told you once they did, had to finish up all their sacraments and stuff, and then I let them choose on their own whether they wanted to continue with that faith or, find a faith of their own, and all three of them did, and none of them is mine. But this warms my heart that my son still has this. So yeah,
That's really cool. Yeah, mine is long gone.
I still have mine.
Yeah.
I have mine. I still have my confirmation certificate too.
Jeez, wow.
Yeah.
I sometimes I wish I had stuff. I lost in one move. I lost a lot of stuff. Like my dad used to save all kinds of things for all of us, and I had that for a long time. Like drawings when I was like 5, 6, 7 years old, and then my report cards from kindergarten, and so on and so forth. So it would be fun to look at that stuff now.
I cannot believe this. This is blowing my mind.
And all my tickets from all the shows I saw, I wish I still had that. That's like one thing I wish I still had. And my journals, I kept journals all the time. So.
That's one thing I did not do, is keep a journal.
Yeah. I was always writing as a probably 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, up until, all the way up until maybe when 30, 35, I probably stopped doing that. But those are all gone. Anyway,
journaling is supposed to be good for the soul, but I just could never journal.
Yeah. Well, journaling is like writing songs, song lyrics, remembering, like when I played a gig, I would write down everything about that, because I figured at some point I'm going to forget all of it. Oh boy, now what? He's breaking all kinds of things. What? Let's see it.
Oh my God, Michael, you still have this too?
I keep certain things in stuff.
What is it?
Can you see?
Oh, I can. Oh, baby shoes. Oh my, wow.
I had all three of my kids' shoes bronzed.
That's so cool.
That's Michael when he was a baby, and those are his shoes.
That is so cool.
I cannot believe this.
Ow, Frankie.
That is so cool. Where does he keep that? Is that like just in a box?
I have no idea. He keeps coming out with something new.
Yeah. Huh.
I have no idea. That was my baby boy. I mean, he's my middle child, but
I still have my first license plate and my Volkswagen Beetle.
Oh my God!
You had your first car was a VW Beetle?
Yes.
Michael, I was born in the back seat of one.
I lived in mine.
He lived in his.
You lived in yours, yeah.
Oh my God! I did that for all three. I had all three of my kids' shoes bronzed.
That's so cool. And he kept it, and Michael has it. That's so cool.
No, that's amazing.
That just shows you how much he cares about it. That's really cool.
I'm glad that my Brian is that way too. Eric, not so much.
Not so much, yeah.
Yeah, not so much Eric, but Michael and Brian are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's see. That would be considered holding on to things for nostalgia, or being a pack rat and not being able to let go. Depending on how you look at it, right?
I hold on to things for nostalgia, but not a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Their dad, he's gonna get mad at me now. My boy's dad was a pack rat, and he collected, you name it, and he collected everything, like probably every Pez candy thing that they had. I mean, still in the packages, you know.
Yeah. Can't open it. Got it. It's got to be
No,
unopened.
I mean,
Unopened,
Michael would be better off to talk about that sort of stuff than I am. He collected beer cans, all kinds of crazy stuff he collected. My youngest collected what were they called? Garbage Pail Kids. That's what
yeah. I remember them.
Yeah, he still has them too.
What? Let's see. He was probably 76, 86, 96. Yeah, you were too old for what was the big collectible in the 90s?
Don't ask me.
Yeah. He was too old. That was more for like kids in their 9, 10, 11 years old. I see. What was big? Okay, so in the 80s. I'm trying to think what was big to collect in the 80s. I guess just baseball cards, Star Wars, right? He have a bunch of Star Wars stuff?
Beer cans and beer trays.
Beer cans.
Beer trays.
Yeah.
He's got some of his dad's collections here.
Barbie, maybe. Oh wow, Valentine. Wow, yeah. That's really funny. More cheer and Kruger ale beer. That's wow. Those look old. Those look like from the 60s or 70s.
I have no idea. Michael would look. This is a Schaefer.
Oh God, Schaefer.
No,
oh my God.
This here. I mean, look.
Yeah.
That's how old it is. My father-in-law, my kid's grandfather, Schaefer was the only beer he drank. So that's incredible. So Michael, they want to know, are you saving these things because you're a pack rat or for nostalgia? He says it seems like it's things that he shouldn't get rid of.
A bunch of old books. Dennis Menace books, Charlie Brown books.
Charlie Brown books, a bunch of Dennis the Menace books.
Oh, that's cool.
God.
Did you guys get into comic books? When did you guys, either of you? Like,
not me, him and his dad.
Yeah. We had like just mounds and mounds of comic books because we would travel every summer, and that was the only way to keep 6 or 7 kids quiet while we're traveling across the country. So
you were allowed to read them?
Yeah. What do you mean? Why would?
Oh no.
Oh, you mean collect? Okay. Yes, we were allowed to read them.
They were in their own little plastic thing, and
okay, yeah. No. We were allowed to read them. Yeah, we were not. Well, now they would be, I guess, collectible, even though they would be dog-eared and whatever. But so yeah, I didn't collect them per se, but yes, we would read them, and it was like everything: Archies and Supermans and Spider-Mans and just everything, all the Marvels and everything.
No comic books for me, but I did read the Sunday comics. Does that count?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, my mom loved them. I would read the sports and the comics with her. My dad would read, the I guess because he would do stocks, so he would read that, and he would read the headlines, the front page. But my mom, sports, then comics, and then as I got older, I would read the arts section. But yeah, sports and comics.
Yeah, no, I just did the Sunday comics.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Sunday comics. So that was that the New York Times or no?
The
Times
Daily,
didn't have
the Daily News.
Daily News, right? Yeah, the Times didn't have comics. What am I thinking of? Yeah.
Here you go.
There you go, G.I. Joe. That's cool, and it's all in plastic. And yep,
They're
have you ever
all
actually?
In plastic, and they have a cardboard on the back so they don't bend.
Yeah, those are awesome. Have they ever smelled the sunlight? Have they ever been out of there?
Probably not.
Yeah, because oxygen will deteriorate them. Don't let oxygen touch
Michael,
them.
I don't know why you're bringing all this stuff out, because you have to put it all back.
These ones are not.
All right, these ones are not in plastic, but here's all of his Star Wars.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I used to have books and books of all the Star Wars stuff. I was a huge collector because that hit when I was like 11 years old or so, 12 years old. I was prime age for all of that.
Who knew? I'm finding out that he still has all this stuff.
Where does he keep all that stuff, Michael? Where do you keep all this stuff? In Skylar's bedroom? under his bed. Oh, Julie, you collected everything Kiss. That's so funny.
In the late, everything. Did you really, Julie? See, I wasn't a big. I saw them, but I wasn't a big fan of theirs.
Julie earlier said that she met Gene Simmons at her birthday. I guess her birthday party or something.
I
That's
met
pretty
Frankie
cool.
Valli at my birthday party.
Wow. What year and what was the circumstances for that?
That was a surprise. What did you just give me, Michael? I don't know what these are. E.T. playing cards
Oh wow.
and the Goonies
Oh
playing
my
cards.
gosh. Oh no. Quick. He didn't see that. Quick. Put it back. Put it back.
I'm trying. I don't know what order they were in.
That's it. It just lost. It just devalued
Yeah,
$20,000.
Don't bring out any more stuff, please, because I might ruin it on you on accident. Nothing. I didn't do anything. I'm
Paul
not.
Stanley. Sorry. Okay.
I'm doing plausible diet. What is that? Deniability.
Plausible deniability. Nice. Oh, lovely Beth. Are you taking off? Let's just say, if you're going to go, Happy New Year. If you're going to stick around.
Happy New Year, yeah.
Cool.
So here's a very interesting fact about the Goonies playing cards.
All right, well, hold up. I'm going to go like this. No, go ahead. You
All
do
right.
it.
Okay, what's this now?
All right, so an interesting fact about the Goonies playing cards. This one, it's hard to see with the shadows, but
Yeah.
there's an octopus in the water. That's in the
Okay.
part of the movie where they find the ship and they go out into the water. They actually
Yeah.
cut that scene out of the movie, but
Yeah.
in the trading cards.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember a rock. What is that? A rock? What was that? A rock something or other? Rock turtle? What was that?
No, that's octopus.
Oh, okay. A rock octopus. Yeah, I do not remember that in the movie. So they cut that
Yeah.
scene.
So
Interesting.
they cut the scene, but they kept it in the playing cards, and in the very final scene, they actually talk about the octopus, but they actually cut that whole scene out of the movie.
Wow. That is so cool. I have to watch that again and specifically listen for that because I don't remember them even talking about it, but I'll have to check that out again. That's cool. And you have the card for it. That is really cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going back to it.
Go back to cooking. But you could put your laptop up and I'll send you the link and they could watch you cook.
That's not going to be fun.
Why?
Why not?
Why not? It's New Year's Eve.
Yeah. We're gonna do trivia soon. We'll do trivia in like a half hour or so, but we can get some cooking in there. I'm okay with that. We can watch cooking while we play trivia. So tell me about Frankie Valli. So Julie said that she met Paul Stanley. She met Paul Stanley, not Gene Simmons, for her birthday. So what?
Mine was my the guy I was seeing before I went out with my son's father
Mhm.
for my 15th birthday.
Mhm.
Do you remember? You may or may not remember. Do you remember the top of the Sixes in New York, in Manhattan? It was the restaurant that was on the top of, I can't remember what building it was, but it would go around in a circle. It was called Top of the Sixes, so you could see all the boroughs plus New Jersey.
That was the World Trade Center. That was the Rainbow Room, I think.
No.
So this is something else.
This was something else. It was
Okay.
called Top of the Sixes.
Okay.
Anyway, so he brought me to New York for my birthday,
Mhm.
and we were at dinner at Top of the Sixes, and then the next thing you know, there was an empty chair. There was like 6 of us,
Mhm.
but there was one empty chair, but I didn't think anything of it. And the next thing you know, Frankie Valli shows up and sat down and said, "I understand it's your birthday." And I was like, "Yes, sir." I love the Four Seasons.
And you knew who it was, obviously.
I
You
knew
yeah.
exactly who he was. And I absolutely loved the Four Seasons. I mean,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
grade school and everything.
Right.
And so he hands me this gift wrapped box,
Mm-hmm.
and I opened it up, and it was their gold double album,
Mm-hmm. Greatest
hits,
Mm-hmm.
autographed
Wow.
for my birthday. And
Wow.
that was,
That's cool. Do you still have that?
unfortunately, I
Uh,
don't.
yeah.
I don't have it anymore because my second ex-husband, when we were moving from Georgia to Florida,
Mhm.
made me get rid of all of my vinyl. And
Oh.
Michael will tell you my vinyl collection. Like, I had 28 Elvis Presley albums. I had an album. Now, these two albums I stole from my oldest sister. Okay,
Mhm.
it was his album that he put out on Sun Records. So I
Mhm.
had that one. And
Wow.
then his very first album that he ever put out on RCA Records,
Mhm.
I had that one, along with, like I said, I had 28 albums.
Mhm.
And I forgot how many Bruce Springsteen albums I had. I mean, I had quite a collection, and everything was in excellent condition. And he sold them.
That stinks. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a huge vinyl collection, and again, lost it in a move, but it wasn't my fault on that one. It was the moving company, but I think somebody just stole them. But I got some money for it, but it's, money is, money only goes so far, with that. I mean, I had stuff from when I was a kid,
Oh, so did
Yeah.
I. My 45 collection. Oh my
Mhm.
Lord. I mean, Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, and
Mhm.
uh God, Jerry Lewis's Gary Lewis and the Playboys.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you name it. I mean, I went way back,
Yeah.
way back, all
Yeah.
my 45s. And yeah, he got rid of all of them too.
Yeah, yeah, we had a ton of 45s too. I didn't. Okay, those. I don't think those I didn't lose because those were with my mom when I moved out. So I didn't. I'm not sure what she did with those. Maybe I'm not sure who has those, or she just gave those away or whatever. But yeah, I just had them. Of course, I switched over everything to CD, but I kept all the vinyl just for nostalgia's sake. And then now, of course, it's huge. Made a huge comeback, and vinyl is like everything now.
There's
Um,
nothing like vinyl. Even
yeah.
my ex-husband, their father, um, he had an enormous album collection,
Mhm.
and everything was kept in plastic, as well, plastic sleeves. And I remember when Eric was like 2,
Mhm.
we woke up on a Sunday morning, and in this apartment we lived in, it had one of those window seats in the living room.
Oh yeah.
And Eric he got into his daddy's album collection, and he pulled all the albums out of their sleeves,
Oh, no.
and he was flinging them around like they were frisbees. Oh my God. I thought Richie was gonna kill him. He was
Yeah.
like only 2, and
Wow.
he got out of his room and went in the
Yeah.
living room, and they were accessible, and we were sleeping, and he did what he did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Were they ruined, or did they some
Um,
cracked, some didn't have hope?
I say, in my opinion, no, they weren't ruined. But if you would have
Yeah.
talked to Dad,
Yeah, they
oh
were.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were just ruined.
Yeah. This stinks. You lost yours, Dream of Landry. You lost yours in a flood. Oof. Which
Ooh.
flood?
Yeah, which flood?
I mean, there's so many, but which one? Was it the Iowa one? No, that was in 2008, I think. We just watched a case. There was the Great Flood catastrophe in 2008.
It depends on where she lived at.
Yeah. Was you have a LSU?
Louisiana.
I'm assuming you're in New Orleans. Yeah. So was that from a hurricane, or was that from rain filling the Mississippi and flooding it there?
Frankie, stop it. Michael's gonna beat you up.
That's so cool that Michael kept all that stuff. That must make you feel good, right? That he valued these things enough. That's cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it was the rain. Yeah.
That was definitely. He really surprised me taking out all that stuff. That's amazing.
That is cool. That is cool.
Now, Brian, I expect Brian has saved a lot. In fact, Brian still has all of his stuffed animals. Brian still has his Cabbage Patch dolls.
Oh, geez. That's the only thing I collected was Star Wars stuff. I wasn't a big collector. I like to save things that I did. Like I like to save my drawings, my paintings. Like I said, I journaled. And when I say journal, I mean I would write stories. I would write just free form stuff. I was big into that. I wasn't writing stuff to be therapeutic per se, but I always thought, well, at some point in my life, I'm going to have these kids and grandkids, and I want them to see what Granddad was like in his 20s when he was playing, in rock bands in New York City. So I would write down, tonight I played at such and such bar, and we had, so I was always thinking for posterity's sake, and that's all gone. So, so there you
I have
go.
everything. Everything is stored up here.
Yeah.
My long-term memory is great. It's my short-term memory. There is something in this house that was mine that I passed on to Skylar.
Oh.
Do you want to see it?
Sure. Yeah.
I have to screen for her.
Okay. All right. Oh well. That stinks, Dreamalandry. Wow. And that was just from rain, and that's horrible. 44 albums. Oh, that's terrible. But you could have like 2 albums, and those could be. It doesn't matter. 1 album. If it hits close to home, you lose it. It's it's gone. I like to think that my albums. So I was moving from Woodstock down to Fort Lauderdale, and the moving company. We got everything that came. See, what happened was that the moving company was going to take like 2 weeks or something, so they were going to pick up another family. So everything made it except like 2 boxes of, actually 4 boxes of my albums, and there was probably, easily 200 albums. Easily 200 albums in there. Oh. So that's a doll, obviously. Is that your doll from when you were a kid?
I was 3 years old, and my Nona, my dad's mom, gave me this baby doll.
It's surprisingly not creepy. Usually dolls are creepy. That's surprising.
No, and the outfit that she has on, my Nona made for her.
Nice.
And I gave Skylar the cradle too, the original cradle. She had a bonnet on her head. I don't know what happened to the bonnet. This thing is very old. It's like 1956, Christmas of 1956.
Wow. And is that a plastic? It's not porcelain, right? That's a plastic.
No, it's I don't. It's like it's. I mean,
squishy.
she can move. She can move her arms and legs. I mean,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
and your grandmother made the dress?
My grandmother made the dress. It was a beautiful dress. I don't know what happened to it. And she had a matching bonnet. No, the bonnet was on her when I knew I shouldn't have given it to Skylar when I did. She was too young. But in any case, this was my very first baby doll, and it was my favorite. And she went to sleep with me every night.
Did you name her? Does it have a name?
Baby.
Just baby.
Baby.
That's cute.
Maybe.
Baby.
And yeah, and I have her cradle. My Nona gave it to me in a cradle.
That's so
And
cool.
yeah, and I
That's
had
really
a
cool.
carriage too. I had a carriage. I used to wheel her everywhere in the carriage. And I forget how old I was, but I wanted a tricycle.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how old I was, but I was told no, I couldn't have a tricycle. So now the carriage was a coach carriage. You know what a coach carriage is, right?
I think so, but tell me what it is.
It's like an old. It had the big giant wheels in it.
Okay.
It was
That's what I
kind of
thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So it was a coach carriage, and it was pink and black.
Okay, interesting.
So I decided, I don't know why I did it. I wanted a tricycle. So I took my father's paint. It was white paint, and I painted the carriage, thinking that I don't need this carriage anymore. So if I, do this to the carriage, he'll get me a tricycle. Well, all that got me was punished. And I didn't get the tricycle. But when I eventually did get the tricycle, then all of my friends were riding two-wheelers, and here's Julie, pedaling her butt down, the road in a tricycle. And I wanted a two-wheeler, and I was told no. And I remember I used to have to park the tricycle in the garage. And my father had a table saw, so there was sawdust everywhere. And again, and I don't remember how old I was. I just remember doing it. He had tar. Like when you have to put that black stuff on your driveway, when you have it was that stuff.
Yep.
And so I opened up the can, and handfuls of this, I was going all over the tricycle. And then I took the sawdust that was laying all over the floor of the garage, and I threw it all over the bike. In the meantime, the sawdust was all stuck to my hands.
Yep, of course.
And I couldn't get it off. And he got home from work, and the first thing he ever did was go into the garage, and that's where he would wash up and stuff before he came in the house. So he saw the bike.
Yeah.
He saw what I did to my tricycle, and he came and got me, and my hands are behind my back.
Who, me? What, me?
And he's like, did you do that? Who did this? I was like, I don't know. And he goes, no, I don't know, didn't do it. I don't know. And
so it's kind of like a version of tar and feather, basically. But you use tar and sawdust.
And the evidence was all over my hands. And I got a whooping on that one. And did I get a roller bike? No.
Yeah, only
I ended up with no bike. And then when I finally did, which was a few years later, he really made me wait. I got an English racer. So I was the only kid on the block that had an English racer. Everybody else had Schwinn's, but I had an English racer.
Right, yeah. You're like, who? What? Who? Me? Me? Who? What? Not me. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. My hands behind my back, but once he took it and it was all over, and I couldn't.
That's so.
The evidence was there.
Because I was going to say, when you tried to paint your bike white, you must have gotten half of the paint on yourself too. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the carriage. It was the carriage that I painted.
Sorry. Yeah. So you must have got half of it on yourself.
That was easy. No, that was easy. I changed my clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I changed my clothes. So I mean, but they knew I did it.
Mhm.
And it didn't help that Michael Fama, the kid that lived next door, ratted me out. Anyway,
No, there's always a
so
yeah.
yeah,
There's always a rat. Yeah,
he ratted me out. He's supposed to be
yeah,
my friend. He told on me. I never told on him the stuff that he did.
yeah. What's a stingray bike? What's a stingray bike? Sounds
Oh,
cool. That
that's
sounds cool.
the
Yeah.
Stingray is the one with the banana seats, right?
I had a banana seat one, but is that what it was called? Was stingray?
I
Here, I'm
think
gonna.
so. Michael, was the bikes with the banana seats called Stingrays?
It's a Schwinn. Yeah, it is. It's the handlebars with the banana. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
1970 Schwinn Stingray bicycle. Wow, $4,200. Woo.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
a lot of money.
Now here's one. It's for $629. Classic crate kids bike. But that okay. So the 70s Stingray, circa 1972, $4,200.
Wow.
Woo.
Now,
Yeah.
see, OnlyFans got in there that he remembers BMX bikes. That's what I got. My
Yeah.
kids' first bike were BMXs.
Yeah, I had both. I had yeah, the chopper. Yep, the chopper. Yeah, okay. So the Stingray, I guess, is the chopper with the banana seat. Okay, so I had that as a kid, like maybe 5, 6, 7. But then I switched over to the BMX when I was like 13 and 14.
Yeah. They went
Yeah.
from big wheels to BMXs.
Yeah, we were big on bikes. We all had bikes. We would ride around. We called it the block, which was literally like a 5-mile, 7-mile loop around because we lived in the country. But then on the BMX, so my banana bike, the chopper bike, I would just pop wheelies and ride around. But the BMX, we had woods, and I would build what do you call it? Paths in the woods. Oh, is that a cabbage patch?
Michael still has his cabbage patch.
That's so funny. Those are kind of creepy.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, even though I had boys, they, especially my two youngest ones, they loved stuffed animals, and they loved dolls.
Yeah.
Like these, and I didn't stop them from playing with dolls, and they grew up, fine young men that. So yeah.
Are secure with their masculinity.
And Michael still has. Michael, what was the name of your doll?
Do Cabbage Patch Kids have hair? I don't think they have hair, do they?
No.
I don't think so.
The name is supposed to be on the butt.
So, Julie, you were a skater? You were a skateboarder? That's cool.
Michael was a skateboarder.
Yeah. So I want to get to Braxton comment. You were so smart in the execution of the decision, just not making of the decision. Just not the making of the decision. So your execution was spot on, but the fact that you made it was not.
Yeah.
Yes, Michael is a gem. We're gonna give some love to Michael. Michael is a gem.
Michael is a gem.
So let's get back to do Cabbage Patch Kids have hair?
My pound puppy.
Okay, I have a story to tell.
Yeah, please do.
Before I okay, as you guys are aware, my Michael was born deaf.
No, I did not.
Oh, I thought
No.
you knew that. Okay,
No, it's okay.
Michael was born deaf.
Okay.
And no one believed me that there was something wrong with my child. They always, because he wasn't talking by a certain age. And everybody kept saying, no, you're comparing him to Eric. Eric is an exceptional child, and Michael is an average child. Okay, well, no, there's something wrong. And I took him to doctor after doctor. And I guess this is why I kind of reacted the way I did when it came to the Maya trial. I kind of related to Beata in that way, because I was taking him to from one doctor to another doctor.
Sure,
and then ear specialists, and they would always tell me, oh, he's got an ear infection. Oh, he's got fluid in his ear. I took him to three top specialists from 3 different hospitals up in Bergen County, New Jersey. And it was the 3rd doctor who said, I don't want to look at his records. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to see anything. I'm going to perform my own testing on him. And that's when we found out it was confirmed that Michael was deaf.
Wow.
And his one ear, he had a broken vibrating bone
Okay.
and no eardrum. And
Jeez.
in the other ear, he had an abnormally small eardrum, but the vibrating bone was intact. And both of his ear canals were abnormally small.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
he went through 7 surgeries.
Mhm.
From the first one was he was 3, and you were in 4th grade, Michael, when you had the last one? 3rd grade.
Mhm.
Okay. So in 3rd grade was when he had his final surgery that was going to help my kid to hear. And he spoke the way he heard. So
Okay.
there was only 2 people that knew what Michael was talking about, me and
Right.
my son Eric, because we spent the most time with him. So we always figured it out.
Sure.
He knew what we were saying because he was a natural lip reader.
Mhm. That's
So during his
interesting.
surgery, he was in the hospital. He had a terrible time. It was bad. I still have I have all the photos from the surgery. Oh, I gave them to you. Sorry, he now has all the photos from
Well,
the
good. At least
surgery.
somebody does. Yeah. Somebody
Yeah.
has them. Yeah.
So this is his stuffed animal
Oh my gosh.
that he received when he was in the hospital.
Is that Blue's Clues?
Blue's Clues, Michael?
Is that Blue's Clues?
What is it? Pound puppy.
Oh, the Pound Puppy. Okay.
The pound
Gotcha.
puppy. So this
Wow.
is what he had when he was in the
Wow.
hospital, and he still has that. And
Mhm.
so, yeah. And so Michael can hear now, but he does not have 100% hearing. He is still deaf in one ear.
Mhm.
Um,
Wow.
and he has partial hearing in the other ear,
Mhm.
but he went through intensive speech therapy
Mhm.
so he could learn to speak properly. The only time he has an issue is if he's excited and he's talking fast, his words will roll together, or if he's angry,
Mhm.
his
Right.
words will roll together. But yeah, he's come a long way. But
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I
Yeah.
had no idea. I mean, that's amazing. I would have never guessed that he was born not being able to hear. That's amazing.
And no
Wow.
one believed me.
Yeah. Wow.
I knew that there was something wrong.
Right.
I knew,
And
and well,
Michael's the
yeah.
middle. Is Michael middle? The middle.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's the middle child.
Right.
He was. All right, do you want me to tell them your whole freaking life story? Like he almost died. Okay.
Oh, when?
Oh my God, he was 5.
Jeez, what
He
happened?
was. Would you believe that he got Rocky Mountain spotted fever?
No, I don't even know what that is.
We moved from North Jersey down to South Jersey, Ocean County, in the Pineys. They hung out in the apparently there's a lot of deer ticks there.
Oh, okay.
And this
Yep.
one day his
Wow.
cheeks were bright red. He
Yeah.
had a fever. He didn't feel well. I called the
Jeez.
pediatrician. They're like, just give him baby aspirin and lots of fluids, let him rest. His fever continued to climb. I took him to the ER. They tried telling me that he had a virus and just let it run its course. When he started slipping in and out of consciousness, I knew something was wrong. And I'm like, I don't trust these doctors down here in the Pineys.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a car because we were a 1-car family, and his father worked in North Jersey. He commuted back and forth. So I had to call my sister-in-law. He drove over an hour down to get us and drove us back up to North Jersey,
Mhm.
and I took him to his old pediatrician.
Mhm.
And the first thing that doctor did was check my son's head, and he goes, "Here it is." I was like, "Here, what is?" He had a tick right here,
Wow.
and
Wow.
he removed the tick, put him on antibiotics. He
Yeah.
was in the hospital, and the next day I get the call because they checked. He had Rocky Mountain spider fever.
Wow. Spotted.
What?
Spotted
Spotted.
fever.
What
Yeah.
did I say? Whatever.
Spider. You said spider,
Spotted.
but it's okay. Yeah.
Spotted fever. So I called the pediatrician in South Jersey, and I bitched them out. And I was like, "He's in the hospital. He almost died. I mean, he was unconscious."
Mhm.
And you know what that doctor said to me? Well, there's only been 10 reported cases of that in the state of New Jersey. And I said, "Guess what, asshole? Now there's 11."
That's
And
amazing.
I hung up the phone on him, and obviously I never took my kids back to that pediatrician again.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just reading. Zoo said, "Go check something out." I'm just trying to figure out what. It's all good.
Well, Frankie. Oh my God. Frankie's humping the pillow.
Okay. Anything else I need to worry
No.
about? Okay, so I'm looking at Rocky Mountain spotted fever, bacterial disease spread by the bite of an infected tick. Severe headache, high fever, rash, swelling, diarrhea, light sensitivity, hallucinations, loss of appetite, nausea, and vomiting, abdominal pain. If not treated, it can be fatal. That's amazing, Michael. You are lucky.
And Michael, I almost lost him when he was 5. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's yeah. You are lucky. You are lucky. So, do you want to stick around? I was going to have Kristen. Are you still with us? Do you want to? We were going to do some trivia, but it's up to you, Jules. If you want to stick around and do some, or what do you want to do? You want to stick around, or do you want to?
We could do trivia as
Okay.
long as it's trivia. Are we talking Trivial Pursuit or
Well,
just trivia? I'm good
trivia.
at Trivial Pursuit.
Yeah, we love Trivial Pursuit here too. Kristen, do you want to come on and we'll do trivia? It's trivia that has to do with trials, if you will, and that kind of stuff.
Now, y'all know I have problems with short-term memory.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm going to turn the light on here, so just bear with me for a second.
Oh, guys, you have no idea what Frankie is up to.
What's he up to?
My son's gonna kill him.
What?
My son's gonna kill Frankie.
What's he doing?
What do you think he's doing? He's
Oh, is he
doing the
humping?
naughty.
He's humping the pillow.
It's so bad that he actually humped the pillowcase right off the pillow.
Oh my God, Frankie! Frankie, you're a freak.
He is a freak.
Frankie the freak. Oh, but he's cute. He's a cute little freak. He's our little freak.
He's Child TV Live's mascot.
Okay, Kristen, you need a link? I put it. Let's see. I'll find it for you.
She's like, "I need a link. Please hold."
I know. Please hold for the next available therapist. Let's see. I know I dropped it in the mod chat, but I got to find it now.
So, everybody that's in the chat, what was the highlight of 2024 for you guys? Do we only have OnlyFan and Julie? And who else is in the chat?
Therapist is there.
But who else?
All right, hold on. I guess I got to find the one that we sent to you. or maybe the one I sent to, let's see.
OnlyFans said Trial TV Live was the highlight of his year.
Aw,
We are the only ones that matter, says Julie. Yes.
all right, hold on.
Braxton, meeting everyone in this LawTube and LawTube adjacent community. That's true. I agree with Braxton.
Oh, good. So you found the, okay.
Oh, and Diane had her 4th grandchild. She's 3 months old. Congratulations.
Wow, good for you. That's awesome. All right, therapist, are you ready? Or do you need a minute? You ready? Okay, we're gonna bring our wonderful mod. Actually, both of you guys are mods on our channel. Hello, hello. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
I like your backdrop. Once again, bringing the bling in.
Bringing the too much.
Oh, sneaky side. I made friends. Yay.
Happy, yeah.
Thank you,
You're not
Sneaky.
like, you're not. Skylar, will you put my baby doll back? Oh, Frankie.
What did he do?
He's acting like a nut.
Frankie, stop it.
Do you want to say hello to everybody?
Oh my god. Frankie, stop it. Oh my god.
Stop,
Please.
Frankie. Hurry up and say hello.
Hello.
Hey, Skylar, how are you?
Good. Oh my, this boy keeps licking my heart. Frankie, please stop it. I love you, but stop it.
That's
What are you up to today, Skylar? Skylar, what are you doing today?
Left.
Oh, and she's gone.
She's gone. She's
And
gone.
she's gone. So, Kristen, hello, Happy New Year. What are you doing today? Or tonight, other than hanging out here right now?
I just made chicken and dumplings, and then I ate some,
Nice.
and that's all I got going on.
And
Okay.
that's it.
How do you do your dumplings? That's what I want to know.
Today was biscuit dough.
The Bisquick
No,
or
canned biscuits,
okay.
because I didn't have time to do all of that.
Yeah.
How do you normally do it?
Biscuit dough.
Oh, okay.
I've done it a couple of times with Bisquick or some really old recipe of my grandmother's, but that takes a long time.
But
Do you
I
put-
bet it's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Do you put anything in the dumpling? Is it just?
See, I'm not a vegetable person, so all you leaf eaters would be very bored with my chicken and dumplings.
No, I was gonna
'cause
say
it's
pork.
chicken and dumplings and
Okay.
chicken broth and spices.
So
No
the dumpling
carrot?
is just no carrots. No carrots. So the dumpling is just the dough or just the bread, right? It's not
Yeah,
like
yes.
you could have pork in there. You could have beef, chicken,
Oh no, I would mess that up.
potato. I guess potato dumplings. I'm thinking
Mm.
more. Yeah, I'm thinking more like pierogies. I guess I'm going down.
Yeah,
more
yeah,
of a
yeah.
pierogi
Oh
route,
my
so-
God,
Yeah.
I love pierogi.
That's
Yeah.
way too fancy for me.
Right. Keep it simple. Right.
Yep.
I hear you. So I'll ask you the same question. I guess I'll ask everybody. We know we have Christmas traditions because we talked about that. Do you have any New Year's traditions growing up that you
No.
still adhere to? Yeah. Yeah, me neither. I didn't do any either. As far as I remember, I don't remember. We didn't go to my grandmother's. We didn't have anybody over per se. We didn't really do anything.
No, I have an alcoholic for a mother.
Mm.
She has, I'm sure, plenty of traditions, but I don't ever remember her being around. I was
Mm.
asleep, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Did you like then as you got to be a teenager and a young adult, what did
I
you do
probably
then?
drank
Right,
too
drank.
much.
Yeah, hung out with your friends and
Yeah.
were you able to stay up to midnight or were you
Oh yeah.
asleep and didn't care?
Yeah. Nowadays I could go to sleep at 9 o'clock, but
Yeah.
back then I was good all night.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm generally, I like to go to bed, usually by 10:30, we're
Give me the pour.
climbing into bed, sleeping by 11. But, special occasions, I can hang. I can definitely hang.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So I'm looking at your tiara. Is that the right right thing to call it?
It says Happy New Year.
Okay, cool. And is it paper? Is it plastic? Is it silver? Looks like it's kind of okay.
I don't know. I guess they cut it out of like with a Cricut or something, maybe.
All right, that's cool. I like it. It works. So
It'll do.
It'll do. It'll do for today. Let's see. Oh, only fan. Of course, you went home in the boot of your friend's car before voluntarily once.
I did that.
Why did you, or how did you climb into the boot of your friend's car? I can ask you, Kristen. Did you?
Well, because we couldn't all fit.
See, I remember going to drive-ins, and you would pay by the car, so we would always put people in the trunk or the boot. So we'd always cram like 3 or 4 people in the boot. Yes, the boot is the trunk.
Yes, we did that too.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I imagined Sarah Boone would wear on her first day of trial. That's really funny.
Oh man, I would love that job.
That's funny.
Shopping for Boone tiaras.
I know. Yeah, who was? We were watching Baker earlier, and they were talking about Boone's Farm as a drink.
I used to love
Strawberry.
that. Oh my! No, I like the apple.
Okay, you can have that one.
I like the strawberry. The strawberry
Yes.
was okay, but I really like the apple. Do they even
They were
make
like a
that
do-
anymore?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They were like
Ew.
$1 a bottle.
Yes.
Oh my God, how big was it? Like a 1.5 liter or
Yeah, you know the.
like that? Yeah. Wow. I never drank any Boone's wine or Boone's Farm. It's wine, right?
Oh,
What about
Right.
MD 2020?
Oh,
Oh,
Mad
I
Dog.
don't know that
Yeah.
one.
You
Woo.
talk about Mad Dog? MD,
Yeah.
Mad Dog? Yeah, no.
yeah, no.
Is that
What are
the
y'all,
red?
rich?
No. I just wouldn't drink hard liquor because 7th grade, some kid came into music class. That was our first period class, and he was like swaying in his seat and blah, threw up red all over the place.
No.
I'm like, ugh. I was not, and I still am not a alcohol drinker. I like beer and wine. I can drink tequila and rum, but I had a really, really bad experience with whiskey and bourbon. And
Yeah, I don't like that, and I can tell you stories about
Yeah.
that too. I won't, but I if I'm gonna have alcohol, my first preference would be vodka, and then rum.
yeah,
I don't like anything brown.
yeah. Had bad experience with vodka as well. Aaron can attest to that. So I stick to beer and wine, and we do
I don't
rum.
like beer.
Yeah, we do rum.
No.
We had some eggnog over Christmas with some rum. That was fun.
Yeah,
I can't do hot damn.
What's that?
Cinnamon.
Oh,
Oh,
schnapps.
that's that. What is that? Oh, I know what one.
Fireball.
Yes,
Oh,
I don't
Fireball.
But it
like
was
yeah.
pre-fireball.
Mhm,
so
yeah.
gross. So
Sh-
gross.
Schnapps. Do you guys remember schnapps?
My grandma used to say peppermint schnapps made a sore throat go away, which I think was just her way of drinking peppermint schnapps.
I
Yeah.
I drank peppermint schnapps
Yeah,
Mhm. That's
And-
good in eggnog.
yeah,
and
yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Zambuca. Shots
yeah,
of
Zambuca.
Zambuca or shots of peppermint schnapps. Yeah.
Oh, Krista, who's the princess with the crown? That would be me.
Did I see somebody say they like Long Island iced teas? Did I
Oh,
see that?
yes.
I for my
yeah,
20.
Julie. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, Julie
Okay,
was
yeah, Julie. I'm with Julie on that one. I like kamikazes, and on my 25th birthday, 9 Long Island iced teas.
Oh my. Yikes.
I was done.
You were overserved.
Yeah, you were overserved. So Braxton says he couldn't become drunk because his taste in alcohol is too expensive. That's probably a good way to go. If I'm going to drink and get drunk, I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah.
Oh, I want to know what kind of vodka Braxton likes. I like Tito's.
Hmm.
I don't do whiskey, so
Yeah, bourbons and
Tequila,
whiskeys.
Jules?
no whiskeys.
I got
Tequila?
friends who are, yeah.
Not really. I I did it first time ever I had a tequila shot was like 3 years ago. That was my very first and last time. Oh, Braxton likes Grey Goose. Excuse me.
Mm. He did say that he has expensive tastes.
He obviously does.
And Basil Hayden, I don't even know, or is that Basil or Basil?
I have no idea. Never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Yeah.
I like that name.
Yeah.
I like the name too.
Sounds fun.
I might have to look that up because I've never heard of that.
Well, Braxton, we have you scheduled to come on later, so I expect you to be drinking one of these drinks that you're naming.
I don't have anything I have no alcohol to drink for New Year's.
I'm drinking rum and cranberry pineapple juice.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. We
I like
with
that the pineapple juice cuts the tartness of the cranberry.
cranberry, yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaky. I tried to find ginger beer, but it was sold out. When did my nerd booze get popular, right? No.
I don't like beer.
You know what's really good is mango. We would do a mango, like fresh mangoes. We had lucky enough to have these 2 mango trees next to us, and we would always collect like 100 mangoes over the course of. Oh, you don't like mangoes, Jules?
I didn't know.
Oh,
So mangoes and rum. That's a good taste.
I
That
don't
sounds
like.
good.
Yeah.
I don't like passion fruit or papaya.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Tropical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mangoes and rum. It's a good combo. It's a good combo. But if
No.
you're not into it, you're not into it. I don't think I've ever had ginger beer. Is that literally just kind of a beer made out of ginger? Is that
I have no idea.
Sneaky and Only Fan? Is that a beer that you make out of ginger? Fermented ginger, if you will?
I don't know, but March 13 wants to know if it was brown or white tequila I had. It was clear. That's all I can tell you. I have no idea what it was. Somebody bought it for me and insisted I have this shot of tequila when I confessed that I never had tequila in my life. And I will never have it again. Gross.
I know a lot of people have been talking about Dark and Stormies lately,
What is
which uses ginger beer.
Mm.
Yeah. Ginger beer and lime and rum.
Mm-hmm. Probably so ginger ale. Okay. But ginger ale is a soda.
Yeah, ginger ale soda.
All right, let's go to the Googles. We got to go to the Googles. Ginger beer. While we get our trivia set up. Are you ready to play trivia, Kristen?
Yes.
All right, traditional ginger beer is a sweetened and carbonated, usually non-alcoholic beverage. It's fermented with ginger, spice, yeast, and sugar.
Oh,
Is there
okay.
alcohol in ginger beer? As a result, traditional ginger beer contained about 11% alcohol. Well, this one says it's non-alcoholic. Oh, most commercial ginger beers contain no alcohol or less than 0.5%. So, Sneaky, is it non-alcoholic then? It's like Martinelli's. Do you guys know Martinelli's? It's like
No.
apple cider. It's a non-alcoholic. It looks nice and fancy and it tastes good, but it's basically sparkling apple cider. I used
Oh,
to drink.
we have a bottle of that here, sparkling apple cider.
Okay. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Dark and Stormies are delicious. I don't know that. That sounds good though. I like it. Ginger beer is non-alcoholic. Oh, Out and About with Diane. Yeah, it is. Like, what is it? It would be like noon your time. Happy
All
New
ginger
Year.
beer is non-alcoholic? I don't know.
I have no idea. Oh, listen to this. Kale makes a really good Dave Matthews. Amaretto, coconut rum, cranberry juice, pineapple juice, and lime garnish. That's a lot. That's a lot of citrus.
I could get down with that.
Actually not. Well, cranberry and pineapple. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I could definitely get down with that. I like amaretto.
Yeah. Trying to pull this up from Green Eye Cat. Hello, Happy New Year to you. You have a stomach bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. I hope your 2025 is better.
What a way to bring in the new year,
I know.
having a stomach bug.
So it's 10 a.m. where Diane is. Well, thank you for joining us, Diane. Appreciate it. All right, let's get to some trivia. Kristen, where do you want to start? And okay, so what I thought would be, we'll have, I think a lot of these people, not a lot, but sorry, I got a cat here. Some people may not know some of these answers, so we'll just wing it, I suppose. So I thought that, how many questions do you have in total, roughly? 20, 30?
50.
50? Oh,
So,
oh, wow.
I can just do like a couple from each section, and then
Oh my
I
gosh,
also-
she's got it sectioned out too.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also have a trivia game where it's like you have to guess who the person is by using clues, which is
Okay.
just like famous people who are dead and some alive, and
Gotcha. All
so
right.
just boss me around.
So I'm thinking, as far as like prizes are concerned, we're not going to do what we did for Christmas, but we wanted to give away maybe some Patreon membership. So we're trying to figure out how to do that. So I thought at the end of the night, or the end of the segment, we'll have, because we have 3 levels of membership. We've got cable, which is the highest. We have dial-up, which is second, and then we have rabbit ears, which is the least expensive, if you will. So we have those 3 tiers, right? So I thought, instead of giving away 50 memberships, we'll say whoever has the most wins will get dial-up. Then whoever has the second most, we'll get cable. The one who has the second most will get dial-up. The one who has the third most will get rabbit ears. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I need to explain that. So, like, for instance, if Krista, if you get 7 correct answers, and Ohio Palm Mom, you get 5. So Krista would have the most. So we would give you a membership of the highest level. So
Is somebody going to keep track of that?
I got it right here. Okay, I am ready. All right. So do you need names, or do you need names in the chat, or no? I don't think so. Right?
Me?
We don't. Yeah, you. Like last time.
Who's keeping track of it?
I'll keep track of it.
Then no.
So, okay, so you just ask the questions. I will write down who won, and then we'll go through the questions, as many as we feel are fun and appropriate, and then whoever has the most at the end of it will get, and it will go like whoever has the most, second and third most will get memberships. Does that sound cool?
Okay.
All right, we have a question, Jules.
Why did you say appropriate? I like unappropriate.
Did I say appropriate? What
You
I
did.
don't remember.
You said appropriate.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I may have said that. If I did
You
say
did.
that, I don't know.
We like
Yeah.
inappropriate.
Yeah, we like, the little
I don't
nasty.
All right. I don't remember the context, but sure. Whatever's inappropriate. All right. So does the chat know what we're doing? We're doing a trivia right now, chat. Chat, do you know what we're doing? It doesn't matter. Okay. Kristen is going to ask questions. And
Do you want
then,
to set a time limit on the answers, or no? Because that's because of the delay.
let me think for a second. Because last time we did like third, the person who has it, like if it's an easy one, then we say like the third correct answer wins, that kind of thing. So I'll determine based on how
your
easy the
call.
question is. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's a really difficult one, then we'll just say whoever answers it right the first time.
Okay. Number 1, what old school storage device was used to take down BTK?
We'll go with whoever has the right answer. I don't know the answer to that question. So whoever has the first correct answer, if you want to read that again.
I need you to repeat the question, please.
Yeah, please repeat it one more time. Chad,
What?
did you hear the question? Go ahead.
What old school storage device was used to take down BTK?
So we have disk, we have typewriter, we have mini disk. Are any of those correct? I do not know the answer.
Michael, are any of those correct?
Kristen, floppy disk, are any of those correct?
Michael
He
says
does.
he thinks it's the printer that he
The-
used to type his stuff on.
Floppy disk.
All right,
Oh, it was a floppy disk.
so we'll go with Melissa. Melissa, you won.
Well,
What?
Melissa, can you clarify what you meant by disk? Because if you mean like a CD, like a compact disc, that's not correct. And what is a mini disc?
That would be the MP3. Those are the mini ones.
Looks like Julie. So technically, I guess, I'm sorry, floppy disk, but don't read the answers as soon as you see them. Oh, she was thinking CD. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Thank you for being honest.
Yeah, thank you. We'll give you a consolation prize for that. All right, so then technically, Julie won this. Okay.
Oh, no Googling.
Yeah, no Googling, guys. Well, no Googling, but I know you're going to do it because I did it. All right, so Julie gets the first one.
Ohio Pom Mom, you're right. We shouldn't read the answers out loud as they're coming in because that gives people the answers.
Okay. All right. We're learning. All right.
Yes. Okay.
All right, so Julie, I'll keep track as well. I have my little list going here. So Julie's got the first one. Can you see that?
Yes.
Me? Yes.
So Julie's got the first one. All right.
Okay.
All right. We're
What?
ready for number 2.
What state did Chandler Halderson case occur?
I
the
know
answer to
this,
that one.
but I don't remember.
All right. Well, let's see what. Yeah, we're not going to read the answers. I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
I know the answer, but I don't remember. That was a terrible case.
Yeah, Grizzly's redoing it now too.
I wish I had the Jeopardy music.
I know. Sorry, Aaron made this great soundtrack that we're.
No,
listening
it's
to.
great. I love this music.
All right, I'm gonna say we have 2 answers so far, and I believe one of them is a winner. Do you concur? Okay,
Mhm.
I believe
It was
Correct.
Wisconsin.
Krista gets that one. Way to go, Kristen or Krista. Sorry.
Very good, Krista.
Zoo, you can answer. You don't know the answers to this stuff. Or I didn't share the questions and answers with you.
All right, cool. Let's go on to number 3. Oh,
Pretty sure you already have a Patreon membership though, but whatever.
really, Braxton? Just throwing out a state? Some people will get these more than others because obviously people are watching and other people are not. So, but the BTK
That's
one,
okay.
we didn't cover that one. So,
No. My first section is like infamous killers.
yeah.
And
all
the
right,
second section is Trial TV Live trials that we've done.
Okay, that's cool. And if you want to mix them up, that's fine. Or you want to keep them?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. This third section is about our chatters. So
Okay.
I don't know how you want to determine who the right, maybe whoever gets the most votes. I don't know. That's on you.
Okay.
Okay. So pick the chatter that's always in the chat who makes you feel like they're always happy to see you when you enter the chat.
Oh,
Which
wow.
chatter do you feel is always happy when you enter?
Wait, what just happened? Okay. So wait, hold on a second. Somebody, so I have to pick who.
No, you don't have to. You can just let this one go if you want.
Okay. Okay, that seems a little. What do you
Or
call it?
Green Eyed Cat can win because she's okay.
Everyone loves me. Yeah, I don't know if I can single anybody out.
I know it was hard.
So somebody that makes me feel really good when I see them in the chat, it's like everybody. I like everybody. To be quite honest, everybody I'm excited. Yeah. All right. We'll go with that. Everybody gets a membership. All of you guys.
It's just a way to make everybody feel seen, and
Yeah.
I like that.
All of them. All right. Ohio Pom Mom, we're going to give you that one then. Because I don't have favorites. I mean, I love everybody. I think it's great. We're going to give that one to Ohio Pom Mom. Okay, 4.
Okay, ready for the next one?
Yes.
What food is widely discussed in the John Benet Ramsey case?
Oh, geez, I don't know that one.
Oh, I do.
I don't know.
Don't Google, Jules.
I
Googling.
didn't Google. I typed it in.
Don't yell at me, ma'am.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's
we have
okay. No, it's okay.
we have some answers coming in. We have some answers.
Yeah, but
We have 3 of them. Well, I'm not going to say anything yet. We'll let a few more answers come in.
listen,
Hey,
that's
Florida
the
PI
first
Sam.
one. That's the first one I got right.
I saw it cross your mind when you realized it. Like a light
yeah.
bulb.
Yep.
All right. Do any of these answers look correct to you?
Yes, they all do.
Okay, so then we will give this one to Green Eyed Cat. Yay, Green Eyed Cat. Whoop, whoop. Now remember, you guys are playing for a membership on Patreon until we get back to our memberships, which we will get back. I'm gonna be confident. I'm gonna be positive. We're gonna get YouTube monetization again. We'll get our memberships back because it's not just us making money. It's giving you guys perks. It's not just one-sided. Mighty Mag Newcastle United. How are you? Talk TV. That's cool. I like your handle there. All right, are we
Cat
ready?
said, I have a Patreon, so give it to the next person.
I know. Okay, so that's a good thing because we were talking. Aaron and I were talking about that. So what happens if people are already on Patreon? So we thought
That's the prize tonight. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say then 1 month, just don't renew your membership, and then we'll gift you whatever it is. If you indeed win, we'll gift you that. Does that sound cool?
To me? Yeah.
Or to whoever. Green
Sure.
Eye Cat. So whatever, if you end up winning, whatever level, it's going to be 1, 2, or 3, and then just for whatever pick a month, and then we'll just gift you that. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go on to number 5. Question number 5.
What did the medical examiner determine Jorge Torres's cause of death was?
I don't know how to spell it. You all can figure it out.
Wait, I was reading Sneaky's.
I have no idea how to spell it.
I was reading. So wait, what was the?
How did
Oh,
Jorge
good,
Torres
I'm not the
die?
only one,
How
I'm
did
not
he
the only
die?
one
Okay.
that can't spell.
I do not know any of these. Out and about. All right. It seems like we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5. So do we go with the
Sneaky.
first one? Okay. Although positional asphyxiation sounds good.
But isn't asphyxiation the same thing as suffocation?
The medical legal term is asphyxiation. That's what it said.
Oh,
I know
right.
somebody
Oh.
testified to positional.
If you want to be technical, okay.
All right, Sneaky. We'll give you that one. Yay, Sneaky. All right, cool.
Next.
Yes, let's move on to number 6.
What did the prosecution claim was Ashley Benefield's motive in murdering her husband? Jules, you can't play.
Okay.
Yeah, you were too close for this one. Thank you, Krista. Yes, thank you for the anniversary wish. Thank you for that. Oh boy, they're setting fireworks off now. Ugh. Do you guys have fireworks where you guys are? I just heard a big boom.
It's no fair. I can't play this one because I know the answer.
Hey, Jenny, glad to see you back. Florida PI Sam, do you get a participation trophy? Sure. All right, let's see. We'll give it. Do we see some answers in here?
Yeah. Are we going with the first answer every time?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have
Melissa.
So Melissa got it, which was
Custody.
Get her daughter all to herself. All right, Melissa, there you go. So far, we've had a winner, a new winner every time. All right, Melissa, thank you for joining us. I don't remember seeing you in our chat before. All right, here's where we stand after 6.
Like I can read that.
You can't read that?
Put on your other glasses.
I don't know if, yeah, right. Oh, now I can read it. We've got Julie, Krista, Ohio, Green Eyed, Sneaky, and Melissa.
That's where we stand after 6.
Ready?
All right. Wait, what did I
Okay.
do? Wait, whoop.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? The only thing about you have to. Okay. All right, we'll sort it out. Aaron and I are talking in the back end here. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll sort it out.
Rafa.
What's he doing? Oh, dude, serious. Yeah, they're both here.
Oh, thank you very much, kind sir.
All right.
Ready?
Yes. All right. Let me wait. Let me remove. Sorry, Melissa. We got to take you off screen. Okay. They cannot be let out. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I hear fireworks, so we're not gonna let them out. All right. Let's
Okay.
move on to number 7.
Name 2 of Charles Manson's cohorts that were arrested with him.
Oh, wow. I don't think I know that one.
I do. Wait.
Yes, making sure the old butt is clean. Yeah.
Patty's. Oh,
Well, put it down if you know it.
Mm-mm.
Squeaky.
Do not Google.
I see somebody that's absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I knew this answer, even if you told me.
He's spot on. You can't take that away from her.
Yes.
All right.
That's spot on.
All right. Diane, good on you. Like
Hey,
I said,
Diane,
I don't
just
even.
for a
yeah.
bonus, just because I'm curious, can you name 2 of the victims from those murders?
Yeah, I can. Can I? Can I answer?
Oh, you're not Diane. Are you kidding? Come on. Jules.
Well, I
Jesus.
can type it in the chat then. Can I type it in the chat?
Yeah, go
sure.
for it.
All right. That's funny, Sam. BTK and BTK. And who else I want to put? OnlyFan, of course. Smart ass. Yes, Diane got it. Well, that's the first one is that's. Wait,
I know I didn't spell
Wait a
it.
minute,
I
damn
didn't
it.
spell Lo Bianco properly.
Oh, was he?
But
Was he the
the
grocery?
Lo
wasn't-
Bianco,
he wasn't
they were the
there.
first- Huh?
He wasn't there.
No, but what I'm saying, he wasn't at any of them.
Who was the grocery?
The Lo Biancos were the first ones that they did.
Was he the grocery, the head of the grocery store or whatever? Was that him?
It was him and his wife. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, it was him and
Yeah.
his wife. And then the second time they went out is when they went to Sharon Tate's house.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's the one I'm talking about. The Tate LaBianca murders.
Yeah.
Lobby, yeah. Oh, well,
Wow. Melissa, wow. So, Kristen, who was the guy that was in the car, right? There was a guy in the car that he was the first one, I think.
Oh, the security guy, or yeah, I don't.
Do you have names?
Stephen Parent, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he was in the house.
Tell you the truth, I like I said, I just know Sharon Tate. Sadly, I don't know.
J.C. Bring, Sharon Tate, Abigail Folger, Stephen Parent, and the Wojciech Frykowski guy.
Yeah.
that wasn't even supposed to be there.
Yeah. Sam, why are you on your phone? Get on a desktop. Yes, it does suck because you can't tag anybody.
Set up
Yeah, I hate that.
The pizza guy was it
shortcuts for people's names.
Yeah. So there was a guy in the car, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah. Sam, use shortcuts if you know how to. I'm not sure if you do. I know
I
I
don't
don't.
know how to.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
All right. Yes. On to number 8.
How many times was Madison Schmidt stabbed by Spencer Pearson?
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'd have to guess at that too. Well, I'm not going to answer, but I have to guess.
I answered just because I want to play. I don't want to feel like I'm being left out.
You're not left out. You play. Play,
Yeah.
girl, play.
You're playing. It's all good.
I don't think my answer is correct, but
Who
I
the
think it
who?
was actually more than that. But
All right, let's get some guesses
Well, if you're
out
the
there.
only one to guess, then you
Chat.
win.
Then you win, right? Come on, chat. Oh, we got another one. Who did what? All right, read it again.
Okay.
Only fan and YouTube user. I'm guessing that's Gillypud.
Yeah. How many times was Madison Schmidt stabbed by Spencer Pearson?
We covered the impact statement and the sentencing. If that helps you guys, we did cover this one. Really, only fan?
He's so tired. He's
Serious?
like delusionally drunk.
I'm gonna pull that up just because that's that's a no. But that's funny. That made me chuckle. All right, do we have a correct
OnlyFans
answer?
clearly wins. No.
We don't have a correct answer yet. We have close from what I remember. Should we go with
No.
close?
Oh, Jules is the closest without going over.
Okay. OnlyFan, did you Google it? You can't, don't put it in there. Stop cheating. All right. So we have a guess of 14, 13, 23,
all right, so then if I'm the closest
267,828.
without going over, I'll up mine one.
17, 42, 17, 17, 2, 15, and 6, 17.
So the data I
18.
got was 15, but now I'm second guessing. So
Okay. I thought it was 16, but all right, let's go with
I thought it was 14, and then when she said I was closest without going over, I
Right.
switched it to 15.
Ohio Pom Mom, I play this Price is Right, like wrong answer sound in my head a million times a day. Or something like that.
okay, Spencer just stabbed his girlfriend. Oh no, I don't want that. You know what? I should just go to. Hold on, because we don't want cheater. I may have put it in our description. Let me just check real quick. Just bear with me, YouTubies. What was his name? Spencer Pearson.
Yes.
Yeah, we covered. I think he took a plea deal, right? He didn't actually go to trial. So we watched.
He got life with parole.
I might have deleted. No, I'm looking, Aaron. I'm looking at the. I'm looking at our description on our sync. Let's see. He was for stabbing her and her mother. 17-year-old. I did not say how many times that she was stabbed. All right. All right. Hold on. We want to make sure
We're gonna
This one.
verify.
She was stabbed 17 times. That's from First Coast News, which is Jacksonville, which is pretty much where this happened. She was taken to Jacksonville. All right, who
Sorry,
had
Jules.
17? Who had 17
well.
first?
At least I tried.
Let's see. Who had 17 first?
Grass is
Anybody
green enough.
Do we got grass? Oh, grass is green enough. Boom, boom, boom. All right, grass is green enough. All right. Whoop whoop.
You ready?
I am. Good job, grass.
Which serial killer is known for his extraordinary height at 6'9"?
Oh wow. Huh.
Is nobody else like a serial killer person? I think I'm probably too well versed.
I can make a guess at this. I can make a guess. Yeah, Aaron just guessed it. That's who I was going to go with.
I don't know. I'm going to say I can't spell again.
Yep.
Shoot. Nope. Damn it. No, I want to pull this one up. Jules needs more specs. But it just so happens, yeah, that was going to be my guess.
What, my guess?
Ed Kemper.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh.
Only because of Mindhunter.
He's freaking huge.
Yeah.
And if
Try-
I could ever sit down with one serial killer, it would be Ed Kemper.
Oh, yeah. He seems very interesting.
He's a genius.
Yep. All right, Sneaky. That's Sneaky second. Oh, wait, I'm writing down Ed Kemper instead of Sneaky side. All right.
He'd appreciate that. He'll
He
die
would.
soon.
Yeah. All right, Sneaky, you have 2. Sneaky takes the lead with 2. All right,
You ready?
Let's go on to number 10.
Okay, this is be more difficult. Disturbing audio recorded by which sadistic killer is used to desensitize FBI agents during training?
Oof, wow.
Wait,
And if you have
repeat that.
ever heard this, it's awful.
Read the question again, please.
All right.
Disturbing audio recorded by which sadistic killer is used to desensitize FBI agents during training?
So was
I'm
this
going to say,
Well, don't tell us. Put it down. So was this done
I
by
just
the
put it
person who was killing the people and he was recording them, or is this an interview?
First one.
Okay, so he's actually doing the doing and he's recording
It's not a mainstream serial killer.
it. Okay. I don't think this is correct, but I want to pull this up. That's really funny, Melissa. Ed Grin. I would have no idea, but you're saying it's not
is
mainstream.
terrible.
Jesus. Yeah. Doing the doing, yeah. Do we have an answer yet? Do you see an answer yet?
No.
So nobody's got the answer yet.
So that's okay. That tells me I probably shouldn't ask some of these. Okay. Do you want me to say the answer?
Sure.
Okay, his name is David Parker Ray.
oh, I don't
And
know
he's-
who that is.
Yeah, what did he
He's
do?
known as the Toy Box Killer.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Wow. And when was it? 80s, 90s, 70s? Do you know?
I think late 90s, maybe.
90s, yeah.
Wasn't too far from me in New Mexico.
Oh, wow. Oof. And how many did he do?
I'm not sure. I have less than 10, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe less than 5. I don't know. But he bought like a little trailer and he gutted it and made it into a torture chamber.
Oh my
Jeez.
God.
And he made a recording that he would play for these girls after he abducted them. And it is the most vile, disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Don't
Did
go
he-
search it out if you can't handle it.
Yeah. Did he video it like Melissa said or no? Just
I don't know.
Yeah. So we learned something new. All right.
Ugh, it's terrible.
So Higher Pop Mom says she knows about him. Couldn't remember his name. Yeah, I do not know. This wins so far. That's the best comment so far. And Corey, that tape is truly rough to hear. Oh, I'm
It's
sure.
Terrible.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's move on. 10's a clinker. We'll move on to another one.
Okay. Which case did Ted Bundy assist the authorities with?
Jeez, I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either. These are too hard for me.
It's all right. Some are easy. Some are hard.
Michael.
Which case did Ted Bundy assist the authorities with? His own. Yep. Which other one? Jenny.
Do we have a winner?
Jenny.
All right, Green River. Good job, Jenny. I did. What's the? Do you know the story behind that? Like, what did he do to assist them or help them?
They couldn't find Gary Ridgway, and they asked Ted Bundy if he could give them any insight into who it might be.
And this was after he was convicted, I'm assuming, or no?
Ted Bundy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And before he was zapped.
Yes.
All right. So this is where we stand after 10.
Nice. Aw,
So-
Ed Kemper, so sad.
I know. Sorry, Ed had his crush out, but Sneaky has 2 now. All right, Sneaky, you are leading with 2.
Okay. The victim of Jose Ibarra was studying what at the University of Georgia?
That one should be fairly easy.
Jules is on it.
All right, we have a lot of answers coming in, and they're all correct. But Jules was first.
Yep.
All
You
right, Jules,
mean
get
I
that one.
finally got something? Yay!
You got one. Yeah. Oh yes. All right, Sneaky's still in the lead by a split second. That is true. All right, number 12.
Where was Tim Harrington's victim's body found at?
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know the answer to that.
Where was Tim Harrington's victim's body found at?
Oh boy, I just heard fireworks. Fireworks. I wish I could play music for the kids, but
What is that?
Fireworks.
Oh, we're doing fireworks?
A lot of them.
Like, are they for real fireworks?
yeah, we have fireworks. Some people are setting them off.
With lights
I
and
thought you were only doing sparklers.
Jules, you look crazy with all your glasses on.
Only
That's the
fan,
only
you're too
way I
funny.
could see.
I mean, I didn't get
No,
All
Julie.
right, well, then
that's
I'm going to bring the laptop.
that's
up so
Halderman.
Everybody can see them.
That was Halderman.
Alderson.
This is Timothy Harrington and Jimmy Lee. Do you guys remember Jimmy Lee? All right, I'll put you out of your misery.
You said it costs money to
Jenny.
have that spot, so we don't have it.
Jenny is sneaking up on Sneaky. Jenny now has 2. So his body
I
was
didn't
never
answer
found.
that one because I didn't know that one.
Yeah. Jenny got that one correct because his body was never found. His parents did have a
Yep.
judge in October declare him dead.
Are you down in the
So-
kitchen? Are you
Well,
down?
it was an easy one for some of us, Jenny. For others, it wasn't.
I was gonna
Only
make
fan
the
and Julie.
dough.
Which part? Julie?
I was gonna make the dough. I could make it at the dining room table.
All right, we're ready to move on to the next one. We got 13.
Fry them. I don't want to
All
fry
right,
them.
Sneaky and Julie. I'm sorry, Jenny and Sneaky have 2 each. Yes, go Jenny, go. All right, Sneaky, you got some competition.
Okay, where was Leilani Simon's victim's remains found?
Oh. All right, don't say anything, Jules.
I didn't say it. I typed it.
Oh. But is that correct? What do you think, chat? Does anybody else have any answers?
Oh, I was too late. Julie said I was too late.
No, Julie's telling everybody else they're too late.
No, that's not true, OnlyFans. She read the question and I wrote the answer.
Oh, they're on a delay.
Oh.
You can't play.
I can't. Thanks a lot, OnlyFans. You just got me disqualified. That's it.
Well, maybe.
OnlyFans is on my shit list now. Fine. fine. I'll just play my internet game.
All right, Jules, how are you
Jules,
answering
just
before?
text me the answer.
So
every
you're-
time.
Yeah, you're answering before the question is read. All right. I didn't realize. I should have
I
realized there was
forgot.
a delay. Yeah.
I didn't know it was on delay.
It's not your
All right.
fault.
All right. Well. All right. In this case, we'll give it to Julie. But don't worry, Jules. We have consolation prizes for you.
Oh, gee, I'm a consolation.
All right. Well, let's see. How can we do this? Maybe I'm trying to think. Maybe just wait 5 seconds.
No, I'm not going to play anymore.
Oh my God.
Aw. Well, we want you to play, but you're right. Yeah,
No,
you have to
because
wait.
It's not fair because
Like-
they're on a delay, so it's not
Yeah,
fair.
I didn't even think about that.
I know. I didn't
I
think about
didn't
that
know
either.
either.
All right. All right, Jules, you're not gonna play then?
No, because
Or
it
just-
wouldn't be fair if I know the answer and I put it in and they're on a 5-second delay.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit here and mind my business.
Aw. Well, we don't want that.
That's fine.
All right. All right. Let's move on. We're gonna give that one to Julie. You don't want Julie. You don't want the win as Jules has it.
No,
I don't know.
give it to Julie.
No,
Give
Julie,
it
we'll
to
give that one to
Julie.
you. Julie, we're going to give that one to you. All right, Julie, you now have 2. So Jenny,
Okay, we're moving
Julie,
on.
and Sneaky. Yes. Move on to number 14. Question 14.
Julie, you're going to take it and you're going to like it. Okay.
Don't make me come back there.
Stop saying dump. Okay.
No, dump landfill. It was a landfill.
Yes, a dump is a land. Listen, where I come from, they call landfills dumps.
Dumps, yeah, garbage dumps. I agree. Julie's throwing it back at you, Kristen.
It's so gross to read dump and then suck it. Stop. Mm.
Michael, do we have any alcohol? Yeah, but Roxy drinks dry wine, and I don't.
Sweet bread.
There's a sweet wine.
You have the sweet
Okay.
wine still? All right.
No, that bottle's gone.
Okay, good. I hope so. All right, moving on. Therapist,
Okay.
you know. Let's go.
This serial killer was described by his victims as having a micro penis.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
So he was-
that's gross.
He was more than just a.
Take it up with the good Lord. I don't know what to say.
I mean, come on. What victim would even make such a? I can't wait to see what this is.
Well, plus it's like
Oh,
so. It was
that's not
more
what
than
I'm
just a
talking
serial
about,
killer. He
Michael.
was
What a-
essaying them too.
What I'm talking about is
He
that
probably wasn't showing it off.
the victim described her assailant as that Michael says that's what she remembered.
Yeah. Are you positive it was a female? It could have been a male.
Who would pay attention to that?
How would you not know?
Yeah.
Um,
I still have to catch
here's
up on
the
my
thing.
serial killer.
I can answer that, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Censor yourself.
Because
Oh,
my
okay,
kid,
okay.
my kid is in the room, and I don't
Noted.
want you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I
You
appreciate
know where I
that.
was going. Okay,
He
so there.
probably appreciates that too.
Do we have any correct answers yet? Shelly Beans?
No.
No.
Oh, Michael, shut.
YouTube user? We know that's not true.
Thank you, honey. Sweet wine in a mason jar.
There you
Happy
go.
New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Grass
Year.
is greener.
Whoop, whoop.
Grass is greener. Got it.
Oh, grass is greener.
Wait.
Where's grass is greener?
Seriously, the Golden State
Oh,
Killer had a little one?
Allegedly.
and why? Oh, Wade Wilson. Gotcha. But I didn't think that he sexually attack them, but did he?
No.
I wasn't there.
Well, no.
I don't know. Grass is greener.
Michael said Ted Bundy had a big one. I'd like to
He
know
showed
how
it?
my son knows the
Yeah.
answer to that.
Yeah, how would he know that? Michael, how would you know
That's what
that?
I want to know. Because just because someone is a womanizer
Who's
doesn't
that?
mean he has a big peepee.
I want to understand that, Shelly Beans.
It's
He's not a
fireworks.
Which one?
People are blowing off fireworks.
He's not a DJ. What does that mean?
Yeah. Interesting. All right. That was. Oh, well, yes. Happy New Year to all our UK friends and Europe, I suppose, as well, right?
I'm going to put my wine there because the dogs have not been fed. So, you did?
All right. We got Grass is Greener has won 2. Jenny has won 2. And Sneaky Side has
Oh,
won 2.
okay.
All right.
You're saying 1, 2, which is super confusing.
Has won, sorry.
All right. What was the question? I missed it.
There was no
Haven't
question.
asked one.
Grass is Greener, Sneaky Side, and Jenny have all won
2 points.
2 points.
They didn't get the memberships yet?
No, we're getting at the end of it.
Well,
at the end of all
sorry,
this.
guys, I'm not toasting then. I'm waiting until you get something
Yes.
because otherwise I'll be drunk and I haven't eaten.
Oh,
and I
boy.
have to make my dough for the regatta balls. You guys can watch while I do that.
That'll be
And
fun.
play trivia.
All right, let's move on to number 15. Question
What?
15. Sorry.
What was
sorry.
the name of Brandon Cervera's victim?
I don't know who Brandon Severa is.
All
Then
right.
you don't get the answer right.
Then you do not get to play this round.
And I'm going to cut you off because I think you're getting a little too snarky.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh Lord, are we in for a treat tonight?
Yeah, this one is and we watched this one. We covered this one, and I can't remember.
Well, how come I don't remember it? Oh, I told you my short-term memory sucks.
Oh, yeah.
I-
Hey, March 13.
My
Happy New Year to
granddaughter.
you
I gotta
from
watch
the
my
UK.
What was the name of Brandon Cervera's victim?
Yeah,
Well,
but I was
let's,
dropping the F word.
Nobody's getting the answers, so I'm going to say it even further. So Brandon was the father.
In San
Wait,
Antonio,
wait.
Texas, his wife is in prison and
Mhm.
he was acquitted.
Oh, is that the child torture thing? I told you my short-term memory sucks. All right, yeah. Can someone? Hey, can we stop with the game for just a minute?
Well,
Because
let's get this answer.
This is a serious question.
All right, let's get this answer first, or no?
Oh, I
Can we
thought
get the
you
answer?
had
in?
it.
No, let's get the answer in first.
Oh, I thought you had it.
Not yet.
She's so loud.
All right. All right. So, Julie, you were correct. It was his son. Jenny,
Jenny
you
got
are
it.
correct. It is.
Benji,
Yep, Benjamin.
guys.
I would not have gotten that. I knew it was his son, obviously, but I did not know his
Yeah,
name.
well, I'm bad with short-term memory, but now that you brought up about the situation, the actual case, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Come on, seriously, guys. How was she convicted and he wasn't?
Yeah.
Somebody please make that make sense to me
Because the older son testified against her, and he did not testify against his dad. I think that was me.
you
That's my-
really
that's my
think that was the reason?
Yes, because the son laid down some really terrible things about what they were doing, and
But-
you did not hear that in Brandon's case.
I
All
think
right,
she did
listen.
it more than he did. He had a responsibility to stop her and he didn't.
Mhm.
That's my
That's like
opinion.
that's
Yeah.
like the bird. The bird. I had too much wine to drink already. The boy in the box case here in Florida.
What More details. I don't remember that one. What happened? Boing
Okay,
box.
where they locked him in, they made a box in the garage and had him living in the box.
Okay.
They
Hey,
like did construction in the house to build
Yeah.
this place to keep
Okay.
him.
and that he had to do his personal business in a
Bucket.
can. Yeah,
Hmm.
bucket. Thank you. And it was terrible. And the father was offered a plea deal of 5 years. He turned it down, went to trial, and he was found guilty and sentenced to 15 years. And when the wife was also charged,
Okay.
and instead of going to trial, because she was going to go to trial as well, when she saw that the husband was found guilty and was given 15 years, she took a plea deal. And I forget, I think she took the 5-year thing, but she doesn't have to serve it until he comes. I can't remember if she doesn't have to serve it until he comes out or whatever. But yeah, you don't remember that one, Chris? That was like last year.
Jeez, no. What were we doing last year? Huh.
It's
I do
been
not recall
within,
that one.
been within the last 9 months or so.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay. Is that a rewatch? Was it streamed? Can we rewatch it?
it was streamed. His trial was streamed. The poor kid that was locked in the
He
box.
was buried underground? Wait, what?
Actually,
No, that's a different one.
Oh, that's
no,
a different okay.
different one.
All right. All
The
right. All
kid
right.
was locked in the box. He testified against the father,
Hmm.
but in a forgiving manner. Like,
Okay.
yeah, like he was like, I know my dad is sorry for what what he did. And, does my father need to be punished? Yes, but not severely. The kid was, I don't know if he was on the spectrum or if he actually was autistic,
Uh-huh.
but he had issues. And it wasn't even, it was terrible. It was
Jeez.
terrible.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if it's streamable, we can check it out.
Nothing. You're not supposed to know that term, Skylar.
All right, cool. Let's move on. Jenny, you now have 3, so Jenny takes the lead with 3. Sneaky and grass is green enough still have 2. So can Jenny keep the lead, or will Sneaky and grass is green enough catch her? All right. Whenever we're ready, or whenever you're ready, Kristen. Ooh, I need another beer.
Okay.
All right, I'll get a beer after this one. Go ahead.
Okay. What question did Carly Gregg ask her friend on the phone after committing her crime?
Oh,
I can't answer, and I know the answer.
I know.
Here, look it.
Sorry.
I'm going to put it in the private chat just to prove.
What
Okay.
question did Carly Gregg ask her friend on the phone after committing her crime?
We'll put it in now, Jules. I think enough time has gone by.
Look in the private chat. Am I
don't have it
right?
yet. I don't. Oh, there it is. Private chat.
Kinda.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Even Aaron answered it. We'll let a few questions come in. A few. All right, Sneaky. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm not gonna
Sneaky, don't you dare leave. How dare you?
Out and About with Diane got it right.
Yeah. Oh, wait, how about with Diane? Oh, the first one. Okay. So
All right, I was close. I just had my
You were
word.
very, very.
yeah. So have you seen it? Yeah. Want to see a dead body? Do you want to see? Yeah. Both Aaron and you, Jules, said the same thing. Do you want to see a dead body? Have you ever seen? Well, she
Yeah.
invited her over. So have you ever seen it? All right. So Out and About with Diane. Whoop, whoop.
How
Out
many
and About.
here have actually seen a dead body for real?
Aaron and I have
I have too.
helped 2 people pass on. So I guess
Like
that
a
counts.
funeral?
No, I'm not talking funerals. No.
We've witnessed 2 loved ones pass on.
I
So I'm
did
gonna-
that too, but I wasn't talking about that one. I'm
Oh,
talking
you were
about,
talking about a murder or something?
well,
Something hideous?
a self-deletion.
Oh, okay. No, I've never witnessed that.
I am.
I have not. So did you find that person, said person?
I did.
Oof, that's got to be tough.
Did you get therapy?
Did I get therapy?
Wow.
Michael, the question was, did I get therapy?
Oh, is that something you don't do?
My son says I still need more therapy.
Oh, so you did?
Oh my God! Wait. Oops.
I've been in and out of therapy like
Okay, just checking.
my entire life. Yeah, it's a life
Good.
this is a lifelong. It's a lifelong struggle.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's tough. Sneaky. That's really funny.
What did Sneaky say? I'm still watching on my TV, but I need front hooks for holding the foods. What does that mean? Hooks. I need
Her
front.
I'm going
hands.
to go take a comfort break and get another beer, so I will be back in 2 minutes.
Squeegee
All right.
has to pee.
And then I'm gonna oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he has to pee.
I'm so
He's a gentleman, and I'm nasty, I guess.
I am too, because I would have said, excuse me guys, but I gotta go pee now.
Yeah, me too.
I say it on Twitter all the time. Oh my God, you made me laugh. I almost wet my pants, or I almost peed my pants.
Mm-hmm.
What? Roxy's laughing at me. What are you eating over there?
We're eating potato chips with sour cream and onions.
I want to make the dough.
Oh my, Frankie!
Just ignore him, Skylar, and he will go away.
No, I'm playing with him.
No, I'm making I'm frying up regatta balls.
Oh.
Different dough, honey. Different dough. Yeah, no.
I'm taking him so he doesn't have to know.
Do I see drums?
Making your pizza.
Oh, it's a guitar. I am so
You are
blind.
cut off.
No, I'm blind. You don't understand. I'm like totally blind.
Frankie, what do
I know, Julie. I'm blind. See, now once I go like this, it's a guitar. But without my glasses, all I see is the bottom, like silver white thing. So it looked like a drum.
I see.
Okay. Frankie ate my freaking reading glasses, my prescription reading glasses.
He ate your glasses?
Yes, that was like 2 months ago, and I still haven't.
God, that's crazy.
That's why I'm squinting all the time. Like this, people are, why are you squinting? Because I can't see. But if I go like this, I could read anything.
Give me the toy, and you're not getting
All right, what did I miss?
Nothing. Jules is blind.
Oh, but DSN thinks you guys are hilarious. I missed something.
Oh gosh, DSN, you should only know. Let's wait until Kristen and I really get started. I need to put something. I know. My son better let me in the kitchen before I get too drunk.
Oh, where's Frankie? We have a Frankie.
Frankie's here, Ohio Pom Mom. Frankie, come here. What does he have?
Ohio
Yeah.
Pom Mom, I know what you're watching tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Oh, what is Frankie doing? Oh,
Look at that baby dog. Look at that Frankie.
Are you gonna stop pumping? Are you gonna stop pumping? Please stop.
finally off work. Whoop, whoop. Little Frankie, he's a good little boy. He's a pillow humper, but he's still a sweet little boy.
Get it while you can, man.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, Shelly Beans.
No, those are my boobs, you dumbass. He's always hurting my boobs.
Frankie, pillow.
Yeah, really.
Frankie, pillow.
You cannot be on the internet dressed like that.
All right, Braxton. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, some of these questions you
Okay.
sent me, Chris, are
Yes.
subjective. So we can
Yes.
just have people answer their answer.
Yes, and I will be the one to determine, obviously, what is the correct answer.
Okay.
Because, yes, they are subjective. So
Who is your favorite judge?
Oh,
Highland.
wait, it's
am
true.
I not allowed to answer?
Hold on, Jules. Hold on. Kristen, these are all multiple choice, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
so let Kristen finish the it's multiple choice. So go ahead.
Oh my god, that was fast.
John Highland, Michael Kranick, or Jennifer McElfresh.
Out of those
What if-
three?
What if their favorite judge isn't out of those three?
Well, this would be who is my favorite judge or our favorite
Oh,
judge. I
your
guess.
favorite judge.
Yeah, my favorite judge.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what who your favorite is. I thought what you meant that in the chat, all of
Who
us.
is Squeegee's favorite judge?
Who is
Highland,
Squeegee's favorite? Yeah.
Kranick, or McElfresh?
No, it was. I know who it was. The
Yeah.
majority of the people have it right.
Yeah. Well, Jenny answered it twice, so we're going to give it to her. Plus, she answered it correctly the first time. So yes, and the follow up to that, Kristen.
Which trial was that judge from?
Now this is going to be
Oh.
the second. Whoever gets this. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, Kristen. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. Do you need the multiple choice for that?
Yes, please.
The answer's already in the chat before she gave the multiple.
I know. All right.
So too easy.
I was going to go with like the third person. So okay, I'm going to go with the third person who answered that correctly. So let me go for the third person.
That would be fun.
Jenny was 1, Diane was 2, Krista was the third.
Oh,
third.
Krista.
I'm
All
gonna go
right.
with-
Sorry, I counted wrong.
if that is correct, yeah. So Boone, not Bev Cannoli, only fan, get serious. No, please don't. Keep it as goofy as it is. All right, Krista, we're going to give you that one.
So all of these questions are like your specific, like what is your answer?
Yes, because yeah, I guess.
Okay. Just correct me if I'm wrong.
How else can because when I was coming up with them yesterday, I was like, yeah, let's
Okay.
yeah. But a lot of the chat will get this because we talked about it either on the Shoot the Shit or with Jules or in chat or whatever. So
Yeah.
so those that know. All right. Number 19.
The most emotional trial was Iowa versus Louisma. It's MA. Massachusetts?
Massachusetts, yeah.
Massachusetts versus Ritchie. Iowa versus Burns. What's Ritchie?
Christine Ritchie. She stabbed her husband, who was the firefighter, in the heart. And Pammy, yes, you can play. So, what was the most emotional trial that we watched? And those that watched it with me will know the answer.
Oh, Chris, you get emotional with every trial. Who the hell are you kidding?
I do? When have you seen me get emotional?
Every day?
You see me cry every day? What?
Not cry, but
You said
know.
emotional. Like sad or like happy or like joyful.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me,
Words
cry.
are important.
What words are important? What trial made me cry? On screen, on camera, what trial made me
That's
cry?
better.
All right. What trial made me cry?
Don't you understand? This is Jules you're dealing with. You have to be accurate.
Words matter. I hear you. I have to be accurate. All right. Does that help you guys? So it's Ritchie, Burns, or what was the other one? Louisma?
Yes.
Oh my God,
So
he doesn't even
not
remember
that
his
one.
own choices.
I know. I should pull them up. I got to find my list. There it is. Oh, no, wait, trivia. All right, there's my trivia. Okay. All right, nobody's getting it. Are we losing you guys? Are we losing you, chat?
Kathy Swan says no clue.
All right. Aaron says it's no fun. All right. We can move on. All right.
Ginny
What's the
said
answer?
Burns.
All right. We can stop.
Ginny said Burns.
What's the answer?
Who said what? Wait, where? What?
Ginny
what?
said Burns.
Yep. Jenny got it. That was the Forever 18, where it was her 45th anniversary on the December 18th, and we dedicated the screen to Michelle. All right, Jenny, we're going to give you that one. All right, Aaron's saying to move on. Are there any others in there?
Ohio.
All right. How about okay, there's a couple in here.
All right.
Okay.
How about the bench trial one? How about that one? Do you see that one?
Yeah.
How about that one's not a subjective one. That's how about that one?
Well, what's the question?
How about we just say, can you name 2 bench trials that we've covered?
Oh, I thought there was only one. We've done 2.
We only did one.
Oh, I was about to whisper, hide my mouth, but people can see me. So, yeah, there's 2.
We did 2. I only remember one.
We did 2, but yes, Aaron, yes. Aaron is reminding me we did 2, but that second one is not in the 3 suggestions.
Okay, well, I know the answer for 1. I don't know 2, but I know 1.
Florida versus Crawford. Or Crawford. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, Crawford.
Georgia
sorry. That was my bad.
No, that's fine. Georgia versus Ibarra. And South Carolina versus Lewis. Which trials were bench trials?
I can't
You're
answer.
such a whiny.
Nobody, that's no fun. I'm gonna get off here and go in the chat and play.
Go.
No,
All right, this will be all right. Aaron
Then stay
saying.
here with me.
All right.
Did anybody get it? Nobody got it yet. Oh my God. Oh, Krista got it. And so did Diane. How long do you, what's, Marcia wants it. Oh.
Krista was the first one. All right, Krista. We'll give you that one.
Oh, how long to our New Year's Eve? We have some 8, 9, 10, 11, 4.5 hours to go before it's our New Year's.
Put her down. Put her down. Okay.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Kristen, do you have any other answers? Apparently these are not right or whatever.
For what?
Do you have any more questions?
How many times has Sneaky Side appeared on Shoot the Shit with Squeegee?
Oh.
How many times has Sneaky Side appeared on Shoot the Shit with Squeegee?
Give him the answers. The 3.
Oh, sorry.
I know first. Yeah, yeah, I know that answer, but we're on delay, so I can't answer it.
1, 2, or 3?
That's a no-brainer.
I thought it was something, but now I'm questioning myself. How many times were you on?
Is Sneaky still in the restroom?
Oh my God. I have to look it up. Everybody's saying what I think is the right answer.
They're saying, some are saying 2 and some are saying 3.
I counted it last night and I thought I remembered. Sneaky, how many times have you been on the show? I should know this.
Sneaky's in the restroom.
Oh, this is bad. Yes, Aaron, I know. Okay, I know now. I think I know.
You're not supposed to Google. Chris, you're supposed to know the answers to your own questions.
I thought it was 3, but maybe it was 2. I don't know. Sneaky, how many times have you been on Shoot the Shit? I think. Has it been 3 times or just 2? Aaron gives me the palm face. I deserve it. I should know this.
Yeah, you should know it because we all knew it.
Is it 3 or is it 2?
It's not 3.
Is it 2? Okay, there's 1, 2. There's 2 times.
Yeah. Duh.
All right, who guessed 2?
Aaron, will you please smack him upside the back of his head for me, please?
Okay, so Sneaky says it's been 2 times. All right.
See,
So who said 2 the first 6 times? Krista said 2. Pammy said twice. Julie said twice. All right, looks like Julie, you were the first one. All right, Julie, we're going to give this one to you. You got it right twice. All right. Whoop, whoop.
thank you, Aaron.
All right, are we moving off of my questions? Apparently my questions are too difficult or whatever. So let's move off of my questions.
That's exactly right. They are
All
way
right.
too difficult.
All
Happy
right.
birthday, Piper.
Happy birthday, Piper.
Happy birthday, Julie. Okay. All right, let's move off of my questions because they're
Okay, so
too
these
esoterical.
this is from a new game that I got, and it's about people, and I'm gonna say 5 sentences to try to get you to guess who the person is.
Oh, but I can't play.
All right, hold
Yes,
on.
you can.
We will get
Go
there.
ahead. Start with your question. First sentence.
Listen, Linda. Okay, number 1.
Wow. Okay.
Saw a girl wearing my band logo, and I said, "Ah, are you a fan?" And she said, "What? Oh, I just got this for $5 at the thrift shop. A part of me died." Just keep listening. Number 2. I get a lot of bitches, sorry, for a guy who sounds like he's a McDonald's menu item. Number 3. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I've never killed a bird in my life. Number 4. I'm over 80. I'm exhausted, but I gotta keep rock and rolling. Can't gather no moss.
Oh, I know the answer. Oh, but
You're in my ear hole. Number 5.
better
this
than
one
being
goes
in
out
your
to-
asshole.
Oh, Jesus.
Amen. This one goes out to Bay. At Keith Richards, where you at, you son of a bitch? Who am I?
Oh.
They don't have it right.
Gilly.
All right, I'll shut up.
I'm guessing that we have 2 Jaggers, 1 Cher, 1 Keith Richards, a Johnny Depp.
It's
We
Mick
have-
Jagger.
It's Mick Jagger. All right, Gilly.
Julie, who are you saying is high? Me or
Me.
I thought some of these questions that I had come up with were pretty good.
Oh, we're still on that? Okay, let's go back.
No. We're moving on.
You're so sad.
Yeah.
Who did I meet after Sarah Boone's sentencing? I thought that's a good one.
That's so easy.
Which
It's
trial did
easy.
Squeegee? But do people maybe not know that? What
Oh,
trial
come
did
on,
Squeegee go with
everybody
Jules?
knows it. You did
All right,
a
I'm gonna-
special report on it.
All right, I'm going to close it up. I'm closing it up. Let's go on.
No,
Let's
you
go on.
started saying something.
I'm closing up
Oh.
my questions. I'm
Hey,
closing up my
Suber.
questions.
You picked
Aaron,
a
do
great
the
time to come
question.
into the chat.
Oh, Suber, what?
No,
Where have
no,
you been?
Captain Ron, it wasn't Owens. I mean, he did meet Owens, but he meant Peter.
but I don't want to let it go.
The
Oh,
thing with
Baker,
trivia
you fell asleep.
Oh, Baker, Brooklyn Baker.
Happy New Year.
It's not New
So-
Year. Well, maybe there.
For
Oh,
you, right?
Brooklyn Baker, it's not New Year's here, so you didn't really miss it.
Well, it is for him though, so that
I
counts.
know, but we're going to make believe he's a U.S. citizen right now.
Yes. And
Yeah.
Mike W. Yep. New Year's there. Wants to shop up here and watch college football playoffs. Nice.
Okay.
Thank you, Pammy. We could come back around to it, Squeegee.
Yes, we could. We could do that.
Thank you, Pammy. Ooh, it's 1:30
Okay.
there. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay. La, 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 la. Okay.
Focus.
Number
Focus.
one.
Okay. Yep.
Everyone's saying.
Go ahead. Sorry. Question 23.
Wait, is this the one with the 5 sentences again?
Yes.
So we're
Okay.
trying to guess who this person is.
Correct.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Everyone's saying Kim K's sex tape got her famous. Am I really not going to get any credit? When are people going to forget that whole thing and start talking again about how good I am at football?
Oh, I want to do this so bad.
I'm surprised the Ford Bronco hasn't asked me to do a sponsorship deal after the national exposure that I got them. You know how I do. Hit it and acquit it.
All right.
Seriously, guys, who killed my wife? LOL.
All right. I see some answers. I think we'll go with the first one. Is that correct, Kristen?
Yes. I'm trying to follow Kathy Swan, what she's talking about.
At first, I thought it was Ray, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Yeah.
Ray
but
J.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But sorry, Sneaky. Florida PI Sam got it. Whoop.
That's a good guess, though. You ready?
All right, I'm just seeing. Let me just do a quick. Let's see. I got to add up who's first and who's second, but we can. I think Jenny. I think you're still in the lead with 4 or 5. Okay. All right. Yes. Next.
Okay. Hey, short guys. I'm 5'2", and I was still known as a sex symbol. Your height is not the thing stopping you, bro.
And you're saying this. These are coming out of your words coming out of your mouth.
How could you not know who I am? I'm rock royalty.
All right.
I was
Aaron.
inducted.
I accidentally
Go ahead.
deleted
Sorry.
Nikki's thing.
I what?
I accidentally
Oh.
deleted Sneaky's thing. I meant to say
Uh-oh.
show, and I did hide instead.
Oh,
I was
okay.
inducted into the Rhythm and Blues Hall of Fame, but mostly because there was no Rhythm and Purple's Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
A
I know
cartoon
who-
sketch of me officiating a bird funeral titled When Doves Cry.
Oh man, this is so not fair.
Did you guys hear about Purple Rain? Apparently, it was a violet storm.
All right. Answers are rolling in. And looks like we'll go with the
Yeah.
first one. All right.
Florida PI.
Florida PI Sam on a roll, 2 in a row. Damn.
What? That's one of our chat members.
Sam, you are kicking it right now. Well, actually, those are the
So
only 2
Florida
you got.
PI got that one right. I
You got-
had it right first, but because we're on delay, I can't play.
I know. Oh, 13th juror. Thank you for joining us.
Oh
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
13th juror. Hi, Happy New Year.
All right, cool. Love the 90s questions. All right, we'll stay away from the 90s then. Oh, wait. Pammy, you were above Sam? Wait. All right. Let me. To be fair. No, Pammy. This is the order I see it in. So you were third. Sam got it first. But there'll be a consolation prize for you. I promise.
Yeah. Florida PI. She got it first.
Yeah. Sorry, Pammy. But we love you.
We
We
do
do.
love you.
We do.
I do, Pammy.
It's always fun to see you in the chat.
Don't leave us now, Pammy.
Oh, it shows on. All right. Let's all take a drink.
She's like, I get competitive.
Let's
How do
all
you
take a
think I
drink.
feel, Pammy? I have to sit here and I can't play because it's on delay.
You're handicapped, I know.
I am handicapped, not fair.
All right. All right, we're up to question 25. And we'll go for another half hour, right, Kristen? Is that cool?
Oh yeah, you just boss me around.
No, I don't want to do that.
No,
All
I
right.
need you to.
Okay. Well, we're up to question 25. We'll do.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll do 30. We'll go up to 30, and then I'll add them up. How about that? We'll try. We'll go.
Some of these are super inappropriate, so
Oh, well, that's what we want. More inappropriate, the better.
I'm not saying those words on here. Okay. Number 1. I know I seem so energetic, but half the time I was running on E, the television network, that is. My catchphrase is, can we talk? Because I always like to get someone's consent before I best them in a conversation. Celebrities always fear looking silly on the red carpet. I'm here to make that fear a reality.
I know it. I know this.
Stop
I
it.
know this.
What do
Well-
me, the Nile, and the Mississippi have in common? We all have dirty mouths. You thought I was going to make a joke about my last name, didn't you? Stop scratching. I've had so much plastic surgery that when I died, they donated my body to Tupperware.
Oh, ouch.
Ginny got that hands down. Hands down, Ginny got that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I got that on the second line.
Yeah, the red carpet. That was a good one. That was a good one. You know, I was thinking of Kathy Griffin for a little bit there.
Ooh,
Oh, because of
I-
E?
Yeah.
I don't like her. I don't know why I don't like her. I just don't.
Yeah. We saw her, actually. Aaron and I saw her down in Fort Lauderdale.
And was she
Was
good?
was she nice?
No, she was her tip. Well, I mean, we went to her show, her concert.
Was it a
Oh.
good show?
Yeah. Yeah, it was
It
her show, her stand-up. Yeah, I thought it was good. I liked her back then. I mean,
I don't find her
Yeah.
funny.
that last sentence didn't age well. Oh, she's awful. Now she is. What was the last sentence about the plastic surgery? That was the last
Yeah.
sentence, I think. Yeah.
Tupperware or something?
Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
Why is that bad?
It didn't age well.
I'm just naive. I don't know.
I don't know either. All right, let's move on from Kathy Griffin or
Oh,
Joan Osborne
see?
or whatever. I said Joan
See?
Osborne.
Shelley Beans agrees with me. She thinks that Kathy Griffin is awful too.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, and so does DSN think she's awful too.
Oh, she did pass because of her surgery. That's right.
Yeah.
Again, Aaron. Aaron is always, yep. Aaron has always got the answer. And Ohio Palm Mom.
Okay.
That's how she died. Yep.
It's really sad.
It is
Yeah.
sad because she didn't have to die.
No. No.
And the guy that she went to wasn't supposed to even be doing that.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Terrible. Okay. Yep. Move on. 26.
Okay. Somebody once asked me, what's it like to be in love? And I said, I will not be exposing the details of my sex life, thanks. My band has a ton of fans, mostly Buddhists. You must be 27 to get into my club, and yes, we will be checking IDs at the door.
Okay. The 27 Club.
Valentine's Day is my favorite holiday. I love all the heart-shaped boxes.
Oh, I know this one.
I don't
Shameless
know
plug,
this
but
one.
But everyone, please go buy my new fragrance. It's called Team Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know this one.
Let some answers roll in before people make comments. Yes, Gen Xers should get this one. Yep, Aaron. Yep. All right, everybody's rolling. Everybody's got it. But Sneaky got it first. Mr. Cobain.
Oh, that's why I don't know, because I don't like Kurt Cobain.
I once
There
had
you
a
go.
shirt that said Smells Like the Only Nirvana song you know?
Well,
Nice.
here's a question: is Nirvana a boy band?
No.
I wouldn't.
There was
say
a
that.
debate going on over at Nerd Report whether or not Nirvana was
Was
a
it-
boy band.
Well,
That's
it's a band-
grunge, all the way grunge.
Yeah, it's a band that has a bunch of boys in it, so I guess technically it's a boy band, but so is the Stones, are the Stones. So it's like every other band that has a bunch
Right.
of boys in it.
All over. Stop.
Nirvana was my ex-husband's like all-time favorite. He went into a complete meltdown when Kurt Cobain died.
Is
Yeah.
Kiss a boy band?
Ew.
Well, again,
Exactly.
technically,
Right.
you know. But we know boy bands are not that. Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
Quentin Tarantino once called me one of the greatest screenwriters of all time, to which I replied, one of the?
Nice.
How to tell if you're watching one of my films. Is it set in New York? Is it awesome? If you answered yes to both, chances are it's one of mine.
I know the answer to this.
Do you know how hard it was growing up with a name that means boner? Shit, I did not read. And that was not a double entendre. My film, Annie Hall, won 4 Oscars.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was no janitor needed after the ceremony because we cleaned up. Oh. My girlfriend got really
Disgusting.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
My girlfriend got really weird when I started dating her adopted daughter, but I think she was just jealous of our connection.
Yeah.
Florida PI got it.
Yep.
Gross.
Not Spike Lee,
Such a-
Florida
Such
PI.
a creep. Such a creep.
Yeah. Woody
Let me do
Allen.
it.
Oh, wait, Pammy, sorry.
Difficult.
Florida was before. Wait, hold on. Wait. This is going too fast for me. All right, here. Florida PI got it. Woody Allen. I saw him on the streets once before all that nastiness happened. Ugh. But anyway, Florida PI coming in strong. That's 3 out of the last 5. Damn.
I'm going to try to do a more difficult one. I can't say hard after that because it's gross. So I'm going to say difficult.
Thank you. Yes.
That was funny.
Gross.
I can't help it. It's funny.
Ugh. Aren't they still together? Are they?
Yeah, they're still together. Yes, they are.
Gross.
They have 2 children.
Ugh. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
The first one is what? That's funny, and you'll see why in a second.
Okay.
2, kids today have it so easy. If I want to take a selfie, I literally have to paint it myself.
Okay.
Depressed as shit. Might eat some yellow paint and see if that does anything. So I die, and then all of a sudden, people like my paintings. Screw you guys.
Okay.
The night sky is so pretty tonight. Very starry.
Oh, I know who it is now.
Jesus.
That was John's favorite artist.
All right, we got some guesses here. We got Vincent van Gogh, Andy Warhol, which I'm thinking you're saying Andy Warhol. Bob Ross, really, Pammy? I love it.
The first
Sinbad, Van Gogh.
question was,
Sneaky. Greengrass, Vincent van Gogh, Dali, Monet. All right. We have a winner.
what? Because we can't hear. Hello, we can't hear. It's funny.
Sneaky.
Can I make my dough now?
All right, Sneaky is sneaking up on Jenny. I think Jenny, you have the most. I think.
Can I make my dough now?
Wait, I gotta pull this one up. Pammy, you just kill me sometimes.
Did you just
Bob
say the
Ross.
last thing is in the oven?
See, Pammy, if there's certain people that you always invite to a party, Pammy, you would be one of them.
Happy little accidents.
All right. Onward
Okay.
we go. Okay.
They asked me to be in a reboot of Taxi. Of course, now it'll be called Uber.
That's good.
There's nothing wrong with sharing a bed with another grown man until someone poops in it.
Oh, no. I don't want. Okay, sorry.
If I knew my daughter Matilda had magical powers, I would have made money off of her instead of selling used cars. They told me they chose me to voice the Lorax because I look like him. I said, it's animated. Does it matter? And they said, yeah, we need someone with a short guy voice. Always Sunny was a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it could be sunny sometimes. That was really stupid.
So I thought.
What's the poop in the bed?
I don't know. And when you first said poop in the bed, Johnny Depp came to my mind because, Amber Heard took a dump in the bed. But
Well, he did that movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Was there poop in the bed?
I don't remember there being poop in the bed in that movie.
All right, are we going to give it to Gilly Pud with Danny DeVitt? Close enough, right?
Yes.
Danny
Nailed it.
DeVitt. All right. Lots of people said Danny DeVito.
My son is obsessed with him. Devil.
Sorry. All right, Gilly Pud, we're going to give that one to you. Danny DeVitt, you got 99 out of 100 letters of that name right. All right.
Okay, I can go back to the other questions if these are like lame.
No,
They're not lame. I like them.
Okay, all right.
All right, we're at our 30th, and it's quarter till. What do you think? Do you want this to be the last one, guys, or do you want to continue on? I'll leave it up to chat. Let us know if you want to continue playing, or if you want to call. We'll call it a night for just this aspect of it. You tell me. And in the meantime, Kristen, whenever you're ready, please proceed.
Does it look like my head's on a swivel?
All the PI says,
Kinda.
yeah.
Okay.
Keep going, Pammy says.
Okay.
Sneaky
All right.
Side said, this is fun. Mike
Let's keep
said,
going.
let's keep going.
All right.
Well, I
all
think
right.
y'all are fun.
Okay, let's
Okay.
keep
I
going.
think Kristen's a blast.
Let's keep it going. All
I
right.
think you're a
I
blast.
like these, the things.
wait. Bobble Kristen.
It looks funny, huh?
It does, especially when your shoulders don't move. That's great.
Yeah,
Ooh,
really.
If
how do
anybody's
you do
stoned,
that?
I'm really sorry.
How does one do that?
Not like that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
got
even
it.
gonna
You
try.
got it.
I'm
Keep
not
doing
even gonna
that.
try. Yeah, keep doing that.
Oh,
And don't
keep-
get sick. don't get sick. Doing
It
it.
hurts. It hurts my neck.
Frankie.
Frankie. All right,
All right.
question 30 coming in.
I have one question. How dare you? Y'all will never catch me because I leave no carbon footprint. Working on my anger management problem, might watch a good old-fashioned movie with a friend and just chill. On my way to America, since I don't believe in air travel, I'll be taking a rowboat. I'll see you guys in about 3 to 6 months. I'm good, but I'd be great if I could rearrange the letters in my name.
I
Those are-
have no.
those
Oh, I don't now. I didn't know, but now I think I know because somebody answered it.
Do we have
But
a
I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that's right.
we have one? We have a winner?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna does it start
That'd
with
be Mike W, right?
Mike.
is it Mike's? All right.
I would never have guessed that until Mike W put that in the chat, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense now."
Yeah. All right, Mike. Elon.
The answer is Frankie.
Jabo. All right, Mike, way to go. Cool. All
I
right.
don't feel like it says I'm making my dough.
Go make your dough. Take us with you so we can see.
Are you leaving?
Jules, you going to take us with
No,
you?
I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, cool. Good. Cheers, Mike. Sinbad, I'm not even sure what that is, but
But it's in bed. Oh, she retracted it.
let's watch.
Oh,
Because
love.
it was
I
not a
took-
word.
I took it. Yeah, UAY. Oh, it's Elon. No.
Oh my God, I'm so
All right,
Yes,
Jules.
dough for bread, green-eyed cat.
No,
Okay,
it's
ready?
not good.
I mean,
Yes, we can
Okay.
play and watch Jules. How
I
much
could've been a-
entertainment is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Kristen.
that's okay.
Go ahead.
I could have been a football player, but I refused to be drafted. I try to be humble, but it's hard when your name is literally the greatest.
Oh,
My waiter,
Sorry.
Jules,
I'm
focus
sorry.
on your dough.
You're right. I must focus.
we're just staring at your boobs.
I didn't say that.
That's boob level. Your phone is at boob oh my God. Okay.
My phone.
Oh, okay. Is that what we want to talk about?
Here.
My waiter asked me, want a box? And I just about squared up until I realized he was talking about my food.
Are those all
There's
the
already
questions?
answers.
What?
No, it's not, but there's already answers.
Okay. And are those correct?
Yes. Well,
okay.
Shelly Beans is correct.
Looks like Shelly got it. All right. We're going to give that to, even though Muhammad Ali is the full name, but we all know. It's like saying
Oh, yeah.
Cher. Yeah. All right. Shelly Beans, we'll give you that one. Oh, I get the same. Yep, ricotta. I get the same brand. Do you get their mozzarella as well, Jules?
Yes, because
It's low-
I get the fresh one.
It's low moisture and it's really good for spreading, like for pizza and lasagna.
And just plain eating with grapes.
Yeah, that is true, Shelly Beans. Well, that makes me feel even better that we gave you that one because you. Although at the time that I think Kristen was saying it, I believe he was Muhammad Ali at that point in time.
So I'm going to do one that I don't even know who this person is, and I just want to see if other people do.
Okay.
Yo, free my boy Market. My eye is twitching.
Because you
Where
said
I
yo.
just felt something touch me. Must be that damn invisible hand.
Oh my. Okay.
As the father of capitalism, I apologize. I didn't think you guys would take it this far.
Wow, the father of capitalism.
Want to get rich quick? Buy my book. You'll have the wealth of nations.
That's the name of the
If
book.
you enjoyed economics, you're welcome. If you hated it, that was some other guy's life's work.
I don't know. And how's anybody supposed to know if they're right if you don't even know the answer?
I have the answer, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all think I don't know who Trump is?
is that the answer?
No, stop yelling at me.
It's not the
I'm
answer.
sorry.
Yes, Mike W. You're smart.
Yeah,
What
I did not
was
know
the
that one either.
answer?
Father of capitalism, Adam
Adam
Smith.
Smith?
Well, wow, I didn't know
That sounds like a made up name.
Trust a Brit to figure out the father of capitalism.
Tony Robbins.
Right. J.P. Morgan. That was a good one. Eminem. Warren Buffett. I think Aaron chose Buffett as well. Yeah. Did Warren Buffett write
He wrote a
books
book.
Did he write books?
Yeah.
Oh, Jules.
Michael would have known the answer to that.
Jules, Green Eyed Cat wants to know what you're making.
I'm making ricotta cheese
Balls.
balls.
Cheese balls. That's one of our safe words.
I'm making mine known as ricotta balls.
You're known as.
So is it like sausage balls?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, economics was the balls. Hold on. I wanted to pull this one up. And of course I pulled up balls. Economics clue was the giveaway. Yes, we
Balls,
figured.
Pammy. Balls.
But again, yeah. Oh, I don't lie to anyone. Oh, I don't like anyone. I'll be right over. Yep, we're coming over. We're on our way.
Jules has the balls. The balls. The balls. Look, Jules.
Don't get dizzy.
Look, Jules.
Jules, look.
What am I? Oh, Jesus! Don't do that to me.
No, my name is not Jesus. Oh,
How
God,
you doing? I
don't
don't like
fall
anyone.
over.
I feel like that's a new. Is that a new
Am I doing
profile
it?
picture? I feel like that's a new one.
Yeah, it's better than when you're on the couch.
Yeah. Oh, Adam
Yeah,
Smith
that-
is also
that
on the
one
back of
doesn't feel right.
There you go. Yeah, Captain Corey. There you go. That's one for Captain Corey. All right. Cheers to Captain Corey.
Where's Captain Corey?
I'll drink to that.
You don't know who Captain Cor? Oh, shame.
No, don't shame her. He was a young YouTube. He had a YouTube channel. He and his mother.
He passed
They were,
away at age 12.
yeah, they were in the UK.
When?
And, this year, right?
2 years ago.
Or was it 2? So his
2 years
dream
ago.
was to, I think, meet Johnny Depp, and he had I forget what his ailment was, but his favorite word was balls. Yeah. Yeah,
Aw.
sweet little Corey. Yeah. But Johnny Depp, I think, did a video for him. I think when he hit 150,000 subs or something like that, or 100,000 subs.
No, he did
Aw.
it before. He did it before he even hit the mark.
Depp did
Yeah.
it for him. Yeah. So a lot of
Did it
people
right
were
away.
like Runkle was really. I think Ian Runkle made him something.
Rob made him something out of wood. Ian
Yeah.
made him out of leather.
Yeah.
Popcorn Planet. Andy Signor did a thing for him as well.
Yeah.
Emily D. Baker also did a thing for him. I mean, like the entire
Yeah.
community came together.
Yeah.
Sneaky, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to quit looking at me like that. That's pretty sexy.
Yeah, and Pixie, yeah, Pixie's really cool. She's got like tattoos all over the place. She's pretty cool. Yeah, Runkle went to his memorial service. Yeah.
Yes.
So anyway, he's
Steph
he
the
was,
Altar Nerd also went to his funeral.
he was a cool little dude. And all they did was just like hang out, and I think they opened up presents, and he was just a cool little guy. But he liked the pirate. He was into the pirate. Yeah, he wanted to meet Jack Sparrow. He was into the whole pirate thing. I think his intro or opening
Aw.
was like pirates and yeah, Jack Sparrow. That's why he was so into Johnny Depp. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I almost dropped it.
And to get to 100,000 subs or silver play button. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then YouTube tried to screw him out of it because number one,
Yeah.
Pixie didn't know that Pixie set up the thing under her for him. And so YouTube they actually shut his channel down because he was supposed to be on kids YouTube and not this YouTube. And then, so that got fixed. And then they shut him down a second time because they couldn't understand how in 4 days' time he went from 50 subs to over 100,000 subs. You know, yeah, but that all, thankfully, that all got taken care of.
Yeah.
Michael, did you see my fresh nutmeg? It was in a
All right. So we tipped one for Corey. God, I thought that was this year, but yeah, that was like that was right. Yeah, that was around Amber and Johnny's trial. So that's 2 years already. Jesus, where does time go? All right, Kristen, are we ready to do another one?
Sure.
Oh, Katie's in the okay. It's 8 o'clock. All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, we can be done.
No.
I don't want to make anybody wait.
No, Hello, Sam. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. Now you won't be able to continue playing. Are you
I
okay
know,
with that?
that sucks, but wasn't I doing well?
You were.
You did. You got 2 in a row, and then 3 out of 5. So it's up to you. We can finish in a bit if you want to keep
I
playing.
just won't answer. It's fine.
Okay. I like your top. Very, very sparkly.
It's a dress.
I don't know if you can see. That's a dress.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice.
I got it to wear in France for my friend's rehearsal dinner.
Very cool.
Nice.
Very cool. Can you tell I got some sparklies on
You've
too?
got something shiny going on there.
And then the back is kind of sparkly as well. Yeah.
Yes.
It's New Year's Eve, right?
Kristen came to play on New Year's Eve, so I felt like Christmas Eve. So I felt like I had to step it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I broke out the only sparkly thing I've got.
That's what I'm here for.
It looks good. Very good.
Just motivating everybody.
All right, let's go with let's do a couple more because you're right. I have another set of people coming up. So,
Okay.
All right, we'll do. Let's see, 33, 34, 35. We'll do 3 more.
I believe Alicia Keys was thinking of me when she wrote "Girl on Fire." I fought for female equality in the 1400s, and you're telling me we still aren't there yet? As a patron saint of France, I hear a lot of prayers about Los Berets, their latest protests, wishing Americans didn't exist, etc.
I think I know who this is.
Imagine realizing your knight in shining armor is actually a chick.
Mm-hmm.
I do know who
Even though they effed me in the end, I still died a virgin.
Mm-hmm. We got a few. All right, Sneaky. No, that never mind. Sneaky. All right. I want to give it to Ola because I think that's close enough. Ellen of Troy. What, Kristen? What? Share. I'm gonna give it to Ola. Although, all right. How about Juan if Arc? What? What? What's so funny? What?
Was Harriet Tubman in the 1400s?
Oh, Sneaky.
What if y'all were like, yeah, I don't know.
No, she was not.
And
She
then
was during the
seeing
Civil War.
Juan of Arc made me laugh more. I'm crying. Hold on.
Juan of Arc.
That's funny.
That's funny. All right, we will give this one to Ola. All right, St. J. I think that's close enough. All right, Ola. That's like Ola. Lots of good ones. Lots of people. My
Adele.
first response was Adele.
Juan of Arc.
Wait, what?
Okay.
St. J equals Ali? I don't get that one. Really? Cat thumbs. All right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you got it first. You just typed it wrong? Hold on. Harriet Tubman, hello, Sam. I don't. Never mind.
Harriet
All right.
Tubman. That's
All
funny.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay. My husband is very impotent. Oops, I mean important. Why is there a revolution every 2 seconds? I hate it here. I love cosplaying as poor in my little country house on the palace grounds.
Oh,
Instead of saying "Yas Queen," I say "Yas me." Sorry, lost my head back there.
Oh.
Sneaky, stop saying Harriet Tubman. I hope Harriet Tubman's in here.
All right. Do we? I see some. I see some answers, and I believe they are correct. Especially the losing of the head. I think that was a.
Yeah.
All right. Who got it first? Hillary Clinton. No. Adele
Hola.
of Arc, no. Harriet Tubman, no. Napoleon, no. Napoleon, no. Okay, it looks like Ola coming in strong with Maria. Marie A. Now, is that correct? Or are we going to go with Pammy with Marie Antoinette?
No, we Marie.
All right. All right, Marie A.
I'm looking for Harriet Tubman because that would be so funny.
All right, Ola gets 2 in a row. All right, last question, and then we're going to
Oh, Jesus, you scared me.
finish this segment up, and then we'll go on to our next segment, which is PI Sam and Sneaky.
Okay,
Okay, last question, guys.
gotta end it on a high note.
Sorry, Pammy.
Something
We have
very
consolation
cheerful.
prizes for you, though.
My girl said she had no idea I was a communist. She must have been ignoring the red flags. Oh my god. During the famine, I tried to lighten the mood by telling my citizens a joke about food. They didn't get it. I don't remember the last time I wasn't in a hurry. I'm always rushing. Hey, America, bring ya mittens, because it's going to be a Cold War. Putin wanted to be just like me, but he couldn't grow a mustache.
I don't know if they can see it or not.
Yeah, we can, and we can hear everything.
Oh, all right. I'll shut
Ooh,
up.
mozzarella sticks.
That looks good.
I want you to know my son made everything, all the stromboli, the calzone, the pizza, mozzarella sticks, and the potatoes.
Oh.
He did everything. I'm
Nice.
just doing the ricotta balls. That's it.
Lucky Karl Marx.
So is that correct? Do we have answers in there?
Diane.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Those were like corny dad jokes.
They were, but we loved them. All right.
I'm always Russian.
Badooch.
Okay, thanks, y'all.
Diane Dolder. All right. Thank you, Kristen, for once again coming with the games. I love it.
If you were a winner, send your email to them.
Yes. All right. Hold on. We got to. Let me see. I guess I could count this up real quick. All right. So Sneaky, that's one.
Oh, y'all are sweet. Thank y'all.
All right. Julie got one.
I love you, Aaron.
Two.
I enjoy the trivia.
I do too. I love it.
Krista got one. Oh, Sneaky got two. Sorry, should I do this later or should I do this now?
Yeah, probably.
I'll do it later. All right. All right. Winners are going to have to come back Thursday. Here's the winners thingy. I gotta tally up the.
Yeah, you'll just contact them after
Yeah.
later.
How do you not see that?
Yeah, we'll tally up the winners and we'll announce the winners on Thursday. How's that? How's that for some marketing? Come back to our live stream on Thursday to see if you win. See what you win. All right.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
Kristen, thank you so much. You can come back if you want.
I just
Later,
might.
that's cool. Because I have nothing from 11 till midnight. So if you want to pop back in.
Okay.
And we could just have a free-for-all. Everybody can come back at that point. But thank you, as always, for everything that you do for us, for our channel, for our chat. You are the best. Christmas Eve and New Year's, new traditions with Kristen, therapist you know. She is the best. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you and your game. I think I love the trivia thing. I think this is great.
All right. I'll see you in a
So,
little bit, probably.
Thank you. Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. All right. Jules, we're going to bounce you off too. Sorry. Jules, we're going to bounce you off for a second. We'll come back to you in a little bit, okay? Okay. Hello, Florida PI Sam. How are you?
Hi.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year to you.
How's it going? Oh, let me turn this down just a bit. Okay. How's your day, night going?
fine. I can hear the fireworks.
Yeah.
People popping off. Gotta love Florida.
Yeah.
It might be white girl wasted. That's funny. Hey, Jenny.
That's okay.
Oh God. So how are things in your neck of the woods?
We heard some fireworks earlier. Kitties are in. We got Rafa back there. Paulie's over here. Rafa's over there. They wanted to go out, but they're in for now. We have another, unfortunately, 4 more hours to go. Well, then people will probably set off fireworks until 1, but
Yeah, that's the thing is random people with fireworks.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was a lot worse. Oh, speaking of, I just heard one. It was a lot worse when we were in Palm Beach, West Palm. Up here, because it's pretty country, they're not as like right on top of us, you know. But when we were in Palm Beach or Lantana, whatever, our next door neighbors, literally, I would just sit out back on 4th of July and just watch, and they were huge. They were these huge fireworks. But our dogs did not like that, nor did the cats. The feral cats did not like that. So
Henry does not seem to be phased. I don't know where he is, but he's not bothered even by, we get some serious claps of thunder here that sound like the world is ending, and he doesn't flinch. I do. I jump about 3 feet, but he doesn't.
Jeez. Did you get rain today at all?
Yes.
Or no? You did.
Heavy in spurts.
Yeah, people were asking me. I guess there was maybe some football going on. People were like from up in Ohio, are you getting rain? And I'm like, oh, Pepsi? Is that what you're drinking?
Chat's talking about what they're drinking, so I just thought I'd share. I don't know. Is there football? I don't watch the sports balls.
Yeah, this is the time of year for college football. But yeah, people, my nephew was like, is it raining down there? And I'm like, it did for a brief moment in the morning, but we woke up to rain. But by 10, it had cleared out. And it was actually beautiful. It was a really, really nice day. I did some shopping. I did my errands. One of our traditions is, that's a question I'll ask you in a second. But one of our traditions with Aaron and I is to have sushi on New Year's Eve. So I ran and I got some sushi.
Which is also your anniversary, and I'm highly disappointed that you didn't hand wrap the sushi, that you didn't do that yourself, Chris. As disappointing as you not knowing you're serial killers and running a true crime channel. I don't know how you can show your face to us.
I should just bury my head now for shame. We have tried to do sushi. We've gotten books. We've gotten Aaron's gotten the sushi rice. We've gotten the little roller things. We've gotten everything that is needed, and that is the one cuisine that scares me to try and make. I don't know what it is. It just scares me. Have you ever tried it?
No, God no.
Oh, well.
No, I know my limitations.
Well, stop talking smack then.
It's not my wedding anniversary. And it's not my channel.
True. All right, next year. You hear that, Aaron, if you're listening? Next year, I will make sushi for you.
Correct.
Yes,
you will have to do that.
I will make sushi for you next year on our anniversary. Yes, the sports ball. So, traditions, did you have them growing up? Did you have them in your 20s, 30s?
And that was to get real dressed up and get real drunk in Dallas. So I don't remember a lot of it, except for I remember my friend getting too drunk while we were actually getting ready. That made for an unfortunate set of circumstances. But that was my tradition. Yeah, my family didn't. If you haven't figured it out by now, my family's not really the sort that has traditions.
Right.
And I don't have very much family. Thank you so much, Krista. I appreciate you.
Yes. You do. Well, we can bring that one up.
Thank you. So yeah, that was in my 20s. And then I think sometime in my 30s, I was probably right around 2000 was the last time I was like, okay, I'm good. Don't need to do this anymore. How about you?
Traditions or getting drunk?
Either one.
Is it a tradition to get drunk on New Year's? It could be. It could be. I suppose when I was younger, well, my best New Year's ever was 17 years ago when Erin and I got married. That was hands down the best New Year's ever. And then before we met, it was always one of those things where it's like it never met expectations. So
Yeah.
I never got blitzed per se. There have been plenty of times where I had gotten, but not on New Year's. I don't remember any New Year's where I was like, I don't remember it per se,
Mhm.
I think I was talking earlier with Jules because I spent so much time in New York. I had a chance to see the ball drop a couple of times, and it was always, my friend Jim and I were always like, oh, we're gonna make this the best New Year's ever, and then the expectations never met, or the reality never met expectations. So then after like 2 or 3 years of that, we're like, all right, we're gonna go into this not expecting anything. And then I actually did have some really good New Year's when I didn't expect anything. We just went out and went wherever the night led us, if you will. The good thing is Jim wasn't a big drinker. He would drink, but he wasn't a big drinker. I did hang out with some people who were heavy drinkers, and I just couldn't keep up with them. I would pace
not
myself.
have called myself a heavy drinker. I
Yeah.
was just having fun
Yeah,
in my 20s, in the 90s.
yeah. I probably got more, wasted, if you will, on my birthday. I remember a couple birthdays I was pretty bad, but New Year's I was always trying to keep it somewhat cool, because I wanted to experience, it's New Year's Eve. I didn't want to like pass out and forget it or whatever, But and now Erin and I, we keep it pretty chill. We have sushi, we do shrimp. Actually, funny story, because I'm vegetarian, but I do eat sushi, once a year or so. So one of our traditions, if you will, was to have shrimp when we first, got married and everything. So we got, I think, like a pound, and Erin, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we got like a pound of shrimp, and I ended up eating like probably 3/4 of it. And of course, then I just like,
Oh my God.
It all came up. And I wasn't drunk. I had like, maybe a couple glasses of wine. I was just like, yeah, Erin, it was a pound. Yeah, thank you. So I ate probably 90% of it because I was like, yep. So that was a fun time.
One to remember anyway.
It
right?
was one to remember, yeah. But that being said, now we're pretty cool. We're pretty chill. We have our sushi, we have our wine, I have beer, yeah, it's usually pretty chill. A lot of my family and our friends, came to our wedding, so we get on the phone with them and talk with them. So even though we're like alone, if you will, we're still hanging out with a lot of our friends and family. So do we have any traditions now? I don't know. Erin, do we have any traditions other than having a sushi party? I think that's about it. And now this may be a new tradition for us to start, is to stream. This is our first one. I kind of liked it on Christmas Eve, and I like it now because, again, we don't go out because I don't want to deal with the drunks. And if I have a drink or two, I don't want to go out on New Year's Eve and not have a drink. So,
well, this is Florida. You might get shot for walking outside. So
yeah,
no.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, squid ink, pasta, and shrimp. Yeah, that's a good one.
Squid ink pasta.
We've done that a couple
Do I
times.
know what that is?
Squid ink pasta is black. So squid ink is it's black. So it's black pasta, and then the shrimp obviously is like orangey white. That shrimp can be. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. So yes, you could get shot for saying the wrong thing or looking at some guy's woman the wrong way, or saying something. But then there's all the checkpoints, and like I said, even if you have a beer or two or a glass of wine, I don't want to have to deal with that. So we stay home. We enjoy each other's company.
Plus, it's too expensive. Like, I feel like they charge an absolute fortune just because it is New Year's.
Yeah, of course. Oh, absolutely. Everything is like 5 times, what it should be. Like a dinner of, $50 is easily like, $250, But some places, they'll give you 3 or 4 courses, but I don't know. I mean, we're not excuse me, we're not, stick in the muds, if you will. I mean, we do like to enjoy ourselves, but going out on New Year's now just doesn't have the same, I don't know, draw, if you will.
Nothing does.
Being
a grown-up sucks.
I still like music. I still like to go hear music. So if there was a good band playing and it was New Year's, I might be into that,
I was listening to you earlier. I have an album. I never had a vinyl collection, but I have an album full of all the tickets for the shows that I've been to. And I wanted to know, have you been to the Grateful Dead before
Never.
Jerry died?
No.
That's another strike against you, sir.
You're going to probably kick me out of the ballpark after this one. Sorry, sports ball reference there. I love the Dead the older I get. When I was a teenager in my 20s, I almost hated them because I thought they were just too loosey-goosey. I liked my music a little bit more, I don't know. They were just
I saw 16 shows in 2 years.
Wow. So did you travel?
No, I lived in Ohio. You know this. Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio they might as well be one state.
Yeah.
Right. So they'd come through in the summer, and they would do 3 and 5 days, like 2-3 nights at some place.
Okay.
And then I saw 5 out of 6 nights at the Boston Garden when it was still Boston Garden.
Wow. Okay. So am I completely kicked out of your friendship circle?
No, you're fine.
Okay,
fine.
Good.
I was just, you were talking about you and Jules were talking about the different shows you had been to. I've been to a lot, I think. I saw Pink Floyd in the Ohio State Stadium, and that was the first concert they ever had there.
Wow. What year was that?
It was 87 or 88 or 89.
Okay.
And I might have been doing some illegal substances, and I thought that the pig flying across the stadium, I felt like I was part of the music video for Learning to Fly.
Nice. I saw Roger Waters at Kent State when he was on his Hitchhikers, whatever that was, Hitchhikers tour thingy. I forget the name of his tour right now. And that was after. So you saw Floyd without Waters, because he had broken up with them.
A girl I went to school with, she just stopped me in the hall at high school one day and said, "Do you want to go to Pink Floyd?" And I said, "Yeah, sure, let's go to Pink Floyd." So we went to Pink Floyd.
Yeah. The pros and cons of hitchhiking. That was the tour that he was on. Was it a real pig?
No, it wasn't a real pig. And by now, it might just be a figment of my imagination.
Oh no, there was a pig. My brother saw them.
There was a pig. The pig's eyes were lights. And they flew it across the stadium.
There was a pig. It was their animals tour, which was maybe 74, 73, 74. So my brother hitchhiked his way to the show in Cleveland. And he said, the concert started and this big inflatable pig came flying over the stadium. And of course, everybody was like, freaking out. Maybe it was the same pig, maybe a different pig. I'm not sure. It was a balloon. It was a big balloon, Kristen.
Kristen, I don't know. I have it in my mind as being like a paper mache.
Oh. No, I probably think it was a balloon.
Like I said, I might not have been exactly sober at the time, so, anything's possible.
Anything's possible. Yeah, well, the cover album of Animals, it's this big inflatable pig, kind of like in World War II in England, they would have those big dirigibles that would keep the Nazis it would deter them from doing bombing runs and stuff. So I think it was kind of based on that because Roger Waters was real into World War II. So
Kathy Swan is saying, yep, all the way across Tampa Stadium.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in Tampa now, not far from the stadium. I actually live on the street where our stadium is here.
Yeah.
But I saw them at Ohio State.
Yeah. Thank you. And D-Sauce, thank you for popping in. Yeah, we have not seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Sinbad, you have that vinyl LP. Yeah, Barrage. Yeah, Barrage Balloons. Thank you. Barrage. Yeah, Barrage Balloons. Anyway, yeah. So the England would put up these huge balloons, these blimps, dirigibles. Well, not dirigibles, but big balloons.
That's the word. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they would keep the Nazis from doing their bombing runs and stuff like that, or it was supposed to deter them. I try not to have regrets But one big regret I have is that I don't have all the concert stubs of all the shows I went to. And when I say concert stubs, I mean the ones in the little dives, where I saw a band with like maybe 10 people or 50 people. And I missed that. I missed having that because I would love to reminisce and then also like take pictures and, post and do all that good stuff. But
being in Texas in the 90s, like between Dallas and Austin, was awesome for live music. In Dallas, it was in Deep Ellum, and then on 6th Street in Austin, way back when. I remember going to South by Southwest when it was just 6th Street in Austin closed off at either end and bands playing randomly. Mm-hmm. And now it's like some mega thing, right?
Yeah.
They have to go and ruin everything.
Of course. Yeah. I would have loved to have gone to one. My nephew played at one South by Southwest with his band. He had a really cool band. He played trombone, I believe, and bass and sang, and they were kind of a jam band. That's
a lot to do, to play trombone, bass, and sing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when he played bass, he would sing, and when he would play the trumpet, he was not playing the bass. So he would play certain songs, he'd play bass, other songs, he'd play trombone, and then some songs he would sing as well. He didn't do it all at the same time. He wasn't that talented to do it all at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be hard for sure.
But yeah, he did that. He played South by Southwest. When did he do it? He's like in his 40s now, so he probably did it 10 years ago. I don't know. When were you in?
Mid-90s.
Mid-90s. Yeah, it was probably, it was after.
I'm like the queen of Gen X. You can't make it anymore. You couldn't produce anyone more Gen X than me, I don't think. Well, maybe, but therapist, Kristen says Austin isn't the same anymore at all. Nowhere is, which is why I refuse to go anywhere, because it's just going to ruin all my memories. But I used to fly on, obviously you can drive from Dallas to Austin, but Southwest Airlines had wicked cheap flights back and forth between the two. Mm-hmm. And if you flew like 6 times, then you got one free or something like that. Wow, so nice. I had a friend in college in Austin, and I was in Dallas. And so we would just back and forth all the time.
That is so cool.
It was really fun.
And how long a flight or quick a flight? I'm assuming it was a quick flight.
Like an hour.
Yeah, nice. You waited in line probably longer than the flight itself.
That's entirely possible.
Who's it? JetBlue used to do that from Fort Lauderdale to New York. And I never did that. I think Erin actually did that when she was visiting after 9/11. I think, was it JetBlue that you were taking, Erin? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And it was like $99, like round trip, or maybe one way. It was like ridiculously inexpensive. And I always wanted to do that, just to like go up to New York for like lunch, Yeah. Yeah. Literally, you could probably just get up there, go have lunch, and then come back down. $60
Aaron's
one
saying
way.
$60 one way. Yeah. I mean, the flights between Dallas and Austin were ridiculously cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Depending on the day you went up. Yeah, sure. If it was like it's like, Monday through Thursday probably was less expensive. Maybe the weekends was more expensive. Hey, Sneaky, do you want to come on? If you're in the chat and you want to come on, pop on in.
She said she'd be here in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Sinbad says they were at Woodstock in 69 at 11 years old.
Well, let's see. Jules was, I think, did she say she was 14?
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
What is that?
That was fireworks.
Oh, wow. So yeah, Jules was 14, I think she said. And then my brother-in-law, I think he was 16. How old were you, Jules, when you went to Woodstock?
Well, I'm thinking she was 63. I was either 14 or 15.
Okay. Yeah, Paul was 16. Pretty sure he was 16.
I was either 14 or 15.
Sam, is there any...
But I ran away from home to do that, so I don't know if it counts or not. Michael, take your pound puppet.
Sam, did you ever go to a Lollapalooza? Did you ever check out
I
any of those?
did not go to Lollapalooza, but I went to a lot of Lilith fairs, I think.
Ah, okay.
Is that the one with Jenny's texting me, she said me too. Like where the Indigo Girls would play, Melissa Etheridge, that's Lilith Fair, right?
Yep, it was pretty much all female.
I took a male friend of mine from Arkansas, and he was just, I also took him to Pearl Jam. So I learned something really interesting that I didn't realize. I went to Southern Methodist University, which is a small, small private college, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was then. I have no idea what it is now.
Mm-hmm.
And Pearl Jam came and played at our tiny little theater.
Mm-hmm.
And I never could figure out why. And I learned this year it was because they refused to do business with Ticketmaster.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were playing small venues all across the country.
Yeah.
So I took my friend from Arkansas to that. That was his first concert ever, was Pearl Jam on the SMU campus. And I mean, at the time, SMU's campus was not very big. So our theater wasn't very big. Oh my God. Sorry for the
More
booms.
fireworks,
I may have to go.
Yeah. yeah, Eddie Vedder's always had a beef with Ticketmaster, and rightfully so, because they're terrible.
Oh, I know. I paid I paid that tax this year.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is there any let's see, then Fish, you must like Fish. You don't like
No,
Fish.
because I had passed through my Grateful Dead era by then.
Okay, gotcha.
So I went from like I drove my BMW to the Grateful Dead concerts.
Nice.
And then when I went to college in Boston, like I was telling you, I had that jet black. I had cut all my hair off and it was black, and it was an angled bob with the bangs and the Doc Martens. But then when the Grateful Dead came around and I had tickets, I whipped out all my, hippie gear and put that on. People were just cracking up. They said I was a closet hippie, which they aren't wrong. And sadly, the young lady that I went with was a stewardess who wasn't supposed to go to work on 9/11, and she did. And that was terribly, a terribly tragic thing. But back in the 90s, it would have been really early 90s, Levi's did a whole series of commercials, right? And you'd hear live music in the background. They'd be at Pike's Place in Seattle, like throwing fish at each other, and they showed one guy climbing up concert rigging, right? And it was like it was really distinct. If you knew what you were looking, if you knew what it was, you heard it. It was like a split second at a Grateful Dead show. So when I was at Madison Square Garden, I saw that guy climbing the rigging, the same one from the commercial. It was really kind of a funny moment.
Wow. All right, Sneaky, are you ready? All right.
Hello.
Oh,
sorry for my lateness.
No, there's no set schedule. It's all good. So you're going by Sneak tonight.
Yeah. Anything, always. I am here to confuse and
discombobulate.
Discombobulate. I apologize. When I was coming to log on, I was smelling something odd, and then I realized that I was having hi Diane, I was having a malfunction where my vaporizer battery was on, and it was staying on, which it should have a safety not to do. Okay. Which it was heating up things and making things ooze out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, now I have gross things that are sticky that I need to clean up right away. And now you're when you were Sneaky should be here sometime. I'm at some point.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
But it makes me think that it's that I should stop my bad habit for not the new year, but just for stopping my bad habit for the sake of stopping it. And if my mother is watching, that is no bad habit of mine. And hi Sam, and hi Squeegee. How are you? Hi everyone. How are you doing this evening?
We're doing well.
Really nice to see you all.
Jules, do you want to come back in, or are you just hanging out eating? She's good. All right.
Okay,
All right.
we got.
All right.
Jenny,
You were on Baker
Braxton.
earlier, Sneak.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So that me being a doofus was on Baker earlier. My doofery. Oh my gosh. Although I love my doofusness earlier when I made therapists laugh like an asshole. Oh my gosh, her laugh was so great.
The Harriet Tubman situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Therapist's laugh is so great, and I'm so happy that I made her laugh in a way where she couldn't stop. And when she started laughing, and I'm like, I know what she's laughing at.
It was almost a belly laugh. You almost got a belly laugh out of her.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
This is the birthday girl.
Aw.
Hi,
Happy
sweetie.
birthday, Piper. How old is Piper?
She is 11 this year.
Wow. Nice. Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Did she get any
So
special
it is-
treats?
You know what? We went and because they're on a special diet now because of their like pancreas issues, and we're trying to keep them away from the vet emergency. I wasn't quite sure what I could give them for a treat, because I usually would make them these thing called, like, we call them pupcakes, but it's basically like little cupcakes that are made of pumpkin puree and like a little bit of flour, and so the dogs love them. They just are like anytime. Yeah, so but I wasn't sure. So anyway, I went to to my mom's work with the dogs today because it was just my mom, and they went and sniffed everything, and they had like a really cool excursion, which made them more calm for this evening, because I know there were going to be fireworks, and there were going to be just like just with us, you know, doing lots of things, they were going to want attention.
Yeah,
so
it's kind of going nonstop here. Oh, wait, Sam, we didn't hear you. Go ahead. No, can you hear? Sneaky, can you hear Sam? Yeah, we can't hear you, Sam.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Oh, now it shows that you're muted. There you go. Try now.
Hello.
Okay, there you go.
Hi.
Okay.
You're gonna hear fireworks. You may want to kick me off of here.
No, it's okay.
Did you decorate your tree, Sneaky?
I did, and then I took the decorations off, but I still have the lights on, so I should probably put this on in some way, shape, or form.
And this tree, for those that don't know, your mom made this, right?
Yes, it's a quilted tree that we hang on the wall, and it's got little buttons that I use as like hooks for ornaments, and yeah.
That is so clever.
That is really
cool. It's really cool. And so it's a lovely little thing, because I don't need like a big tree. It's just me, and this is like, it stays up off the floor, so also good for me, because I am like, I collect crap. I collect shit. I'm sorry. Just
crap collector.
It is also, yeah, it's a problem I am working on. But
did your mom make that this year, or is that from years ago? Years of recent yore, but you know, maybe like five years ago. Okay, not too bad.
So,
not too bad. So I'll ask you the question that I've asked all of our wonderful guests today. Did you have any traditions growing up, and do you still carry them over? And if not, what new traditions, if any, new traditions do you have?
In terms of traditions for New Year's, I was never allowed to go out and do anything. So I don't have any traditions. Okay, I'll be there in a second.
You do? And is that Piper saying, or is that Kupo saying, no, wait, we do have traditions, Mom?
That's Piper. I think she just wants out, but I need to go out with them in case fireworks start.
Oh,
So just one second.
Okay, all right.
But
we'll hold your seat.
The tradition that I have is that I don't make New Year's resolutions. And that's
There you
because
go.
they never work.
They
Yeah.
don't
So
work.
Yeah.
I make them all year round. So, like, what's the point?
What's the point? Yeah.
I make them and
Exactly.
break them on a daily basis.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have something that is gonna stick, you're gonna just
do it.
You're gonna start at whatever point it becomes
As I look
important
at like
to you.
2-foot piles of legal pads and expanda files that are like 12 inches thick, and can't really sit on the couch because that's murder over there.
You got your murder pile.
Oh, well, they're all murder piles.
They're all, yeah. I was gonna say.
Mhm.
Do you need
There
to go?
really is such a thing as Murderpedia, and I really do have a client in Murderpedia.
Okay, you can tell us about that, or oh no, Piper has chosen to come over here now. I was just about to go and let her out, but maybe she has chosen to come over here.
I have a really funny thing that goes along with I'm considering
Still
dry
deciding.
January, but I don't know. It was Ricky Gervais. There's a picture. It's a meme going around. And I thought I posted it. Hold on. So it's him sitting on a chair, cross-legged, holding a bourbon. He says, "Dry January, so don't add water."
Huh.
So very Ricky
dear Lord.
Gervais. So yeah, overrated.
I did like a whole dry year one year, but that was only for alcohol.
When you reach a certain age, it
Sorry, go ahead,
may
Sam.
choose you.
What was the first part? I'm sorry.
I said when you reach a certain age, not drinking may choose you.
Yeah.
Not so much you choosing not to drink. It just
Mhm. True.
yeah.
Mhm.
The last
true.
time I like lemon drop martinis, and I had taken the bar exam. I actually texted my boss and I was like, "You meet me here, you're buying," and that man can drink. And I decided I needed to keep up, which was not a brilliant idea on my part. But the next day my ankles had swollen up like this, and I was like, okay, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Think we're done with the alcohol now. I think that's okay. Yeah.
Are you? And you haven't had a drink since then, or?
No, I mean, I'm not like it. I just don't anymore. Sometimes I think if I started drinking, I might never stop.
Yeah.
So then maybe I shouldn't start, you know? But no, I've had drinks since then. I like wine. I don't like how I feel afterwards. Plus, I think I'm dangerous with a cell phone and intoxication. Like, I don't think that's a good combination.
No, that's not.
And I'm so glad that we did not have cell phones, you know, in years past, because I would be scrubbing the internet trying to get myself off of there for bad things I would have done. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just want to, DSN, I'm so sorry you lost one of your brothers on Christmas Eve. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Very
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. That's terrible.
Oh, yes, and I am sorry. That's.
I hope, I don't know, it wasn't traumatic.
I don't know if
guess?
that
I don't
was
know.
sudden, but
Yeah.
no matter what, that's
stinks.
never easy.
Yeah.
Thank you for choosing to spend some holiday time with us, because it's been a really hard holiday for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Sneaky. Well said.
And
Sneaky.
like, also drinking does not go like. I had a drink on Christmas for like the first time in 2 years, which was hilarious. And then I'm also having like a little bit of wine tonight, but that's like the most drinking I've done in probably the last 5 years.
Yeah. You were fun on Christmas Eve. I had fun. I hope you did.
I did have fun. It was a lot of fun.
Are you going to bring
I
a new
enjoyed.
wig for the new year?
Pardon me, sorry?
Are you going to get a new wig for the new year?
No, this is going to also be my 2025 wig. So
Okay.
I think that
I'm concerned because it's it's dangerously close to how my hair actually looks. I think yours is green though, right? Not gray. Is yours
Yes,
green?
my hair is very green. It is
Okay, so
called
it comes
smoky
off on
forest, technically.
It comes off on my screen as gray.
Oh, okay. See, now that is something I should have thought of when I bought a wig, because I should have gone for something like bright blue.
Yeah,
but
because to me, even on my other screen, it reads really gray.
I see gray with definitely
He's got eyeshadow on. So do
tints
I.
of green. Yeah, I see the green and the gray. Yeah. Can you
Sneaky,
change
do you
the color?
have festive eyeshadow? You have festive eyeshadow, right?
Oh, I have just like regular eyeshadow on today. It's just like gold.
I did festive.
Oh, okay. You look very nice this evening, by the way. Oh, okay.
Very well
I'm
put
being
together.
summoned to let the dogs back in.
Okay.
So I'm not the only one that thinks Sneaky's wig looks gray.
No, it definitely looks great, but there's hints of the green versus hints of blue, black.
Well, I wouldn't have known it was green until she said the color the other night.
Okay.
And it was like forest something, so I figured
Yeah.
it had to be like a green.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get the gray. I definitely get the gray. But then gray isn't just gray. There's got to be hints of something else, whether it's black, blue, red. I guess you could have red in there too. But I see the green. I definitely see the green.
Well, Braxton thinks your hair looks wonderful tonight, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Braxton. I can't
Yes.
wait to see yours. Hopefully we'll see you in a few moments.
Your hair does look wonderful. And I think it was easier to see when I had the red on, because it looked like red and green when we were doing Christmas. So it did look festive.
Until you said what the name of the color was the other night, I thought it was gray. I didn't know that was there was some green in there. So
I am just trying to like embrace my inner elder sort of,
Really?
you know.
So why did you choose that? Why did you choose that that wig?
Honestly, it looked really good on the internet, and it does not look as good in person.
No, it looks great.
If I could do it all over, I would choose a different. I would choose a really bright blue color, or a really bright purple.
Gotcha. Well, you wear it well.
At least it is fun, and it is something different. And I should have thought about that though, because I can do gray anytime, because that would just be me not dyeing my hair. So it's just kind of like, next time, just think if you want to do a fun color, do like the brightest blue possible.
Right.
Just get like a bright blue wig.
Didn't you? Well, wasn't your profile? Is your profile picture the blue, the bright blue, or no? Or no, it's the.
It had a it was, but it was not mine. It was my best friend's, and it was from Halloween like 10 years ago. That picture. So I wanted to get like a cool wig, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a wig, and now I'm like, oh, I should have gotten a blue wig.
Gotcha.
So that is my story, ladies and gents.
Very nice. Have you Sam? Have you ever gone different colors? Red, blue,
purple.
You had
dark,
black. You talked about black.
Yeah,
right?
I had like the dark purpley plum black thing going on for a while.
Gotcha. What's your natural color? Like a dark brown?
It's whatever this is.
Okay, I would think a dark brown. I'm going with a dark brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like a nice kind of dark medium
Chestnut.
brown.
Yeah, chestnut.
Well,
almost,
I prefer it darker, but now that there's so much gray in it, I just leave it.
I love it. I'm gonna embrace my gray. I have a few. I'm just gonna let it go.
When I was a kid, I always wanted there was a girl at the roller skating rink that had that white streak right there. And I really wanted that. This was in the 80s. So it was natural. It was not dye. But now I have it. But I also feel like I look like the Bride of Frankenstein.
No.
To some extent. Or a skunk. But
Sinbad
thank goodness
33.
for the pandemic and letting the coloring of the hair go.
Just let it go. Yeah.
You know, I'm on trend without having to actually do anything, and that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I just want to say goodbye to Sinbad. Go watch your movies with your husband, and thank you for joining us, and Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Sinbad.
Sam, there was a one of our counselors in high school had the skunk, and we literally just called her Skunk Woman or something like that. So I didn't get it back then because you're 13, 14, 15, but now I'm like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Once I got streaks. Do you remember when streaks were really big back in like the 90s?
Well,
like
no,
streaks.
Early 2000s. Early 2000s. I had red and blonde.
Oh wow.
And then the blonde all broke off from the bleach, being bleached. So that was
So you had these chunks missing in your hair. Hair? Oh.
But I worked as a painter and I wore a do-rag every day, so it didn't matter. Like nobody said.
Right. You could
I
hide
had
it well.
like blonde streaks, and so I had like a hairdresser who didn't really know how to do them that well, and so they were only done really up here and not like on the side. So when I put my hair up in a ponytail, I did look like a skunk.
I feel like that was a weird time.
And as like a kid in high school, it was like a really funny thing to look like a skunk whenever you put your hair up for gym class. Because I was non-athletic. Like there were so many things against me. Sorry, Sam.
My gym experience was much the same, so I cannot play volleyball at all. And in high school for a period of time, I wore acrylic fingernails. And I remember I went to high school in 87 through 91, and I can't play volleyball. So they'd make me go and try to play the volleyball, and I would hit the thing and it would go that way, and my fingernail would go that way, and my watch would go that way. And finally, the teacher was like, I'm going to need you to just go keep score. Like, that would be fantastic.
See this spot over here on the bench? That's where you need to go. Oh,
that would hurt so much when they would hit your fingernails like you're at the volleyball.
Yeah.
If it would hit your fingernails the wrong way, and no, that would not be great.
We had to swim. Second period, we had swimming.
Ooh, I would have.
Can you imagine going to school as a high schooler?
Yeah.
Like, you have 10 minutes to get ready in the locker room after being in a nasty chlorinated pool. So the way out of that was to do summer school gym, which you were supposed to ride your bike to. So I took a bicycle to my boyfriend's house, and he lived like a block away from the high school. And I'd ride the bike from his house to summer school gym, and not my house, which was, like 5 miles away or something. All the things I would do to get out of gym class was a lot.
Yeah. I would have liked swimming. I think that would have been cool. I came from such a small school that we didn't have anything, basically.
Oh my God. I remember we were swimming laps, and me and this other girl, Andrea, we were coughing a lot. And the teacher was just like, he had some things to say about that.
You were coughing up water or smoke?
No, we were coughing due to the things that we had been smoking.
Okay.
On a frequent basis. Like when I got to high school, you could still smoke cigarettes at the high school. It was called the Pit.
Do they not have those anymore?
I mean,
pretty sure you're not allowed to. Well, you can't smoke. You couldn't smoke back then. It was against the law.
The smokers' pit was across the school.
Then you had to go across the street. So my freshman year, you went out this one side door. They called it the Pit. Okay. And then the next year, you had to be across the street, like a block across the street.
Wasn't smoking illegal back then too? I mean, you couldn't smoke when you were 14, 15, 16, could you?
You couldn't buy them.
You couldn't buy them, but you had vending machines, bro.
Yeah, and as long as we're talking about cigarettes, as long you could smoke them. If you were like 9 years old or something, then yeah, a cop might stop you and smack you and ask you where you got it. Or basically,
my first one from my grandmother.
I would get carded for buying cigarettes. Even like last week, I got carded for buying cigarettes, for crying out loud. I thought
now it's a law; they have to card you. But when
Yeah.
you're 14 and you look like you're 18, and you just kind of flirt with whoever it is that's selling the cigarettes, they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, you just weren't a girl, Chris. That's all.
Oh wait.
And then there was this thing where you would have like your grandma.
Were you part of the thug group? Wait, what? What am I
Where
buying?
your grandma would want you to go down to the store and get cigarettes for you. My grandma never did this, but my neighbor's grandma or like mom would want us to do this, and they would write you a note saying like, I'm allowing this person or like my kid to buy me smokes and bring them back. And because it was like such a small town, they would let that happen. And like people were like, that happened in the 70s. I'm like, that happened in the 90s.
Right.
Like
Smoking areas. Yeah.
depending on where you're from.
Right. I did not smoke, so I was not a part of the smoking thugs or the lounge or any of that. But yeah.
Who said I was a thug?
Nobody said that. Pammy said she was part of the thug group.
Oh.
I asked you, I said, were you part of the thug group?
Hi, Pammy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's a great question. Okay. So Pam, let's just say Pam, Sam, Florida PI Sam. Okay. So you have socias, you've got jocks, you've got freaks, you got the geeks, you got, whatever you want to call it. Where did you fall into the social strata of high school, if at all? You may not have fallen into anything. What would you consider yourself as a 16-year-old?
I was able to float across most genres except for sports because that wasn't really my thing, but I got along with most people. I ran with a group of 14 other girls. And
that's a big crew, man.
That's a big, yeah. And 14.
I know.
Sorry, that's like,
yeah.
Cool. My house in the summertime was the place everybody came because I had a huge backyard, a swimming pool. My mother just bought food and disappeared. And so everyone could just come to my house and do whatever the hell they wanted.
Oh boy, yeah.
And so I threw the school sanctioned senior party at my house and then also the non-sanctioned party at my house. But so my friends, we drank and we smoked and we had a lot of fun. We weren't jocks and we weren't nerds. We just, but be careful because, a bitch will stab you. I just made sure I drove always so that I get left somewhere.
Right. So you had like 10 people piled in your car?
No.
Or no?
No, I didn't have
you weren't part of that?
I mean, I've got some fantastic stories, but
well, that's what we're here for.
It was a time.
That's what we're here for.
My mom, I'm so bummed because my mother does not want to hear my stories because it makes her feel like she failed as a parent. And I'm like, but you didn't though, because I'm still here, right? I never got arrested. I was detained, but I was never arrested. And
as a teenager? Okay.
I was.
You're educated.
I was 14. It helps when your friend is the ex-governor's granddaughter.
Nice hookup.
That definitely
that helps. That helps a lot. Yeah. So no, it was. I am sad for the teenagers of today because I had just an absolute blast.
I know.
In a suburb.
All right, I see you. I'm sorry, Braxton. I see you. You want to pop in? You ready? All right. How you doing, Braxton?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Your hair is getting so long. I love it.
I really do like my hair.
If we're gonna have like an out lusciousness competition, I'm going to come in fourth. And I'm okay with that, like completely.
Well, we want to see what's underneath your wig, Sneaky.
Oh, right now it would be craziness, but yeah, I could figure it out and get back to you in like 3 minutes.
It'd be so punk. All right.
It actually would be.
All right, same question to you, Sneak, before we go over to Braxton. Where did you fall in the social strata of high school? Or genre, as Sam put it?
I'm thinking, you know what? So my school was big enough that we had a couple thousand kids, and it was enough to kind of blend in.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a college.
Like, yeah. And so like there were a couple hundred kids in my graduating class. Like I think there was nearly 500. So that was like a pretty big class actually. And
that
we
was
had, like,
literally the
7.
size. That was literally the size of our school. We had 600 from 7th to 12th. 7th grade to 12th grade was 600 and change. You had 500 in your graduating class, but sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, and like the middle school I came from was like small, so it was not easy to get lost there. So I was definitely like a nerd there. I think just like from my own personal kind of recollections of my younger years, I was just trying too hard to be somebody that I wasn't. So that's what I remember. Is I remember being very nerdy and trying to be somebody who I was not. And then when I got into a bigger school, then I remember just being like kind of a music nerd, and then people just didn't pay attention to me, and that was like so much easier.
Okay, fair enough. Holy crap, Kristen, are you kidding me? You had 1,600 in your graduating class. Good Lord, that's
insane.
That's bigger than most colleges, to be quite honest.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Wow. Okay. All right, Braxton.
You know, I thought my class was smaller than it was, or my school.
Yeah.
No. My school has apparently it had 2,800, and it's total 10th, 11th, and 12th.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's big. That's a big school, but that's not too bad.
Right, about 1,000 of each.
Yeah. I can't believe we had 7th graders mixing in. I mean, they were separated. 7th and 8th were kind of in their own. It was junior high, but it was still the same school, if you will. So you had 12th graders mixing with 7th graders, and I definitely remember in 7th grade there were some girls in our class, and they were pretty well developed. And I remember the 12th graders. I just remember that. I'm like,
disaster.
Yeah, it was, and it ended up, yeah. So don't need to continue. You guys use your imagination. Yeah.
The cat just ran behind you, Squeegee, and I looked behind me and was like, "Where's the cat?" And it's just like
from one screen to that's Rafi's going to end up in Braxton's little corner there. You're going to have him come up on your
magical evening.
All right, Braxton, we'll ask you, do you have any traditions as a child growing up for New Year's? Do you have any now as an adult?
You know, it was always the classic, you open one present on Christmas Eve.
Right.
But it's just me and my mom, and always has been. So it's just hanging out, watching movies and that kind of stuff. Like just going out and doing fun stuff. So cool. Yeah.
I like that. That sounds like
wholesome.
Yeah. It sounds very wholesome. Are you a wholesome individual? I had to ask.
I can be.
You can be to certain people.
Yeah. Do we want to dive into high school stories?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Oh dear.
Hey, it's New Year's Eve, man. Let it fly. Tell us something.
Man.
Tell us something about you that you've never told anybody else.
Oh, that's rough.
Well,
I talk about my stories a lot because I find them enjoyable, and
That's
you were talking about smoking at school, and it's like, well, you you absolutely can. Just don't get caught, and you're good.
And you're good. Yeah.
My favorite story was I had just gotten to school with my friend. It was lunchtime. I had skipped a fair bit of the day already. So I just showed up for lunch at the baseball dugout. I don't know how any of us didn't think we would attract attention.
Right.
But apparently we didn't. But when you can actually see smoke coming out of the baseball dugout, like it looks like the entire baseball dugout is a chimney at this point.
Like a Cheech and Chong movie.
Yes. Everyone was partaking in the devil's lettuce, in the good green stuff. And so I'm there with my friend.
Right.
My friend was an individual. He was an independent entrepreneur.
Okay.
He worked in sales.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, so my best friend worked in sales. I assisted in sales. Sales and marketing. That's how you put it on your resume, by the way.
Absolutely.
If you need to know.
I hear you. Yeah. Future Farmers of America. Future Farmers of America.
Exactly.
Takes on a whole new meaning, doesn't it, Chris?
It really does. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And we had showed up from obtaining a large quantity of such material. And we're right by the entrance to the baseball dugout.
Yeah.
What's that?
A new sneaky came back.
Sneaky came back. All right, we'll get to that after this story.
My alter ego, the one with the other hair, is it's kind of like, you know how Beyonce has Sasha Fierce? That's sneaky bitch.
Nice.
You have to watch out for her.
Ooh.
Right,
so I am so we had just obtained a federally an amount that does not look good on your record. An amount that you can't get expunged when you turn 18.
Okay.
By the way, you can't get felonies expunged from your record. So we had 3 or 4 ounces of things on us.
Right. Okay.
And the hall monitor turns the corner.
Oh no.
And I watch my friend walk right behind the hall monitor and dash. And it's like, okay, I'm glad he's gone. Hopefully he gets away.
Yeah.
At which point we all run and jump a fence. I'm not sure what happened to the people who didn't run away. But I've never jumped a fence, run through backyards, and hid in bushes so quickly in my life. So,
or so you thought you were doing it quickly, but the state you were in, maybe not.
It all felt really quick. Right.
Looking back on it, maybe
all these kids moving in slow motion.
Hey, the fall from the fence to the ground, that was very quick. I can tell you that much.
Hey, fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was not experienced in jumping fences at that point.
Jules, do you want to come back in now? Are you done eating? You want to?
Jules.
You want to come back in? All right. We'll bring you. There you go. Jules.
Hi, Braxton.
How are
Hi,
you?
Sam. Hey, what happened to Sneaky? Where'd the hair go?
Well, tell the story again.
This is
Oh,
Sneaky's alter
no,
ego.
this is
Yeah, but I didn't know she really was gonna do it.
What's the name of your alter ego?
Sneaky bitch.
Sneaky bitch.
Instead of Sasha Fierce, it's Sneaky,
Sneaky
bitch.
Excuse me. I like Sneaky bitch. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I like
All
it.
right. Let's run with this. I'll start with you,
All right.
Sam. If you had an alter ego, who or what would it be?
Me?
Name and or description. What would your
Quality,
alter ego?
yes.
Yeah,
Cruella
quality.
DeVille.
Cruella DeVille.
From,
Okay.
Cruella DeVille from the newest, or Anna Wintour / Meryl Streep from
The Devil
she goes
Wears
by
Prada.
Miranda in that movie. Where
The
she goes,
Devil
"That's
Wears
cool."
Prada.
Wait.
Thank
what?
you. Yes.
Oh, Devil Wears Prada. Okay. You answered that very quickly.
Or Beth Dutton.
Now, who's Beth?
Oh,
Dutton?
no, that's mine.
Oh,
no,
Beth
no,
Dutton.
No.
I could see Beth Dutton for both of you.
I have to look that up. Who's Beth Dutton?
Damn,
Look up
Sam.
Yellowstone, Chris. If you haven't
Oh.
seen Yellowstone, you
What
need to
the
watch a
hell,
show called
Sam? No, Beth Dutton.
said-
Everybody
what
says we have to
grade are
watch
you on?
Yellowstone.
She says,
I deserve
She
a
says
rip
that-
in my
she says,
pants.
she says, "Oh, it's an intermittent fasting diet, Daddy. I drink nothing, or I have nothing but coffee and cigarettes till lunch, and then I do whatever I want."
Mhm.
I mean,
But
Beth
Sam,
Dutton she's fierce.
yes, she
Okay.
is, and that's my alter ego. You stole it from me. Listen, I deserve a rip in my pants.
Okay, I understand what you mean.
Thank you.
Is it?
See, Chris doesn't understand it because he didn't watch
Yeah, he doesn't
Yellowstone.
get it.
I don't watch Yellowstone. Yeah.
Sneaky, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lots of people get it. All right. Yellowstone's my favorite. I get it. All right. No, and other people have
Chris.
said we have to watch it, which we have not.
Beth's
Go.
significant other on the show is named Rip.
And
Okay.
let me tell you,
Wait, I don't get it.
die for. I made a TikTok. I made it seriously. You should go on my TikTok page and scroll all the way down. I made a
Alright.
TikTok, and it was about Mother's Day, that my kids asked me what I wanted for Mother's Day. And I did a whole thing of just rip.
What,
Everything was rip. I mean,
who's the actor?
Cole Hauser, but he doesn't look
Really?
like himself.
He's a hottie. You
Yes,
guys think he's
a
hot?
Strawberry blonde.
no,
skinny
look,
guy.
don't
Everybody
look at
thinks he's hot.
yes,
But for Rip,
yes,
he puts
but
on the
don't
right
look
weight,
at the
he
pictures.
dyes his hair.
Yeah, don't look at the pictures of the actual him. Look at
Okay.
the pictures of his character.
That's what I'm looking at. I don't know. He doesn't send me, but I hey, whatever. That's cool.
All right. Well, who is this? What is the name?
Rip Wheeler. Whip Wheeler.
Rip.
Wheeler,
Rip.
real
Rip.
actor,
R.I.P.
Hauser,
Rip.
Yeah.
Just do Rip Yellowstone
Okay.
and
and he doesn't
Yeah,
look anything
alright.
like Rip.
yeah,
Okay.
no, I get it. Hey, I'm not going to argue. Looks or whatever.
No, dude.
For me,
no.
from a standpoint, if I that doesn't do anything for me. But that's not what we're here to talk about.
No.
I understand it. I understand it.
Listen,
You know.
I don't want to. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but
All
oh
right.
my
He has
God.
charisma. All right,
So-
charisma. That's off the charts. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
she's bad.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. All right. So
That-
we have
the
Gorilla.
toothpick. I mean,
What was that, Braxton? I didn't catch that.
the toothpick adds character. I do have to say.
Oh, he has a.
I-
Oh, there's a toothpick. I see the toothpick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know.
It's true.
You need
All
to
right.
go to my TikTok and see my TikTok that I did.
All
Of
right.
him.
All right. Oh, and there's the Beth Dutton rip. Okay, I see them together now. I see some pictures of them together. All right, let's move on. Enough of rip. All right, so we got Beth Dutton for Sam
Me.
and Jules. All right, so you two are Beth Dutton. Sneaky?
We already said it's sneaky bitch.
Oh, okay, that's your okay.
Sneaky bitch. Sorry.
No, that's all
I'm
good.
just trying to be nice to you too.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all bets are off.
If it's an actual person, then I'm gonna need to think about this.
I know.
Sorry, it started from a joke, and then it was actually really cool where this went. So
I don't know who I
Yeah.
am. Braxton, who are you? I do you have an alter ego?
No idea. I'm trying to think about it.
Braxton is Batman.
All right, I've got one.
All right. If we're going
Go
there,
ahead.
then Tony Stark.
Tony Stark. Okay.
If we're going
Good
there, then
one.
Tony Stark.
What's yours, Chris?
I would in my fantasies I would say Jimmy Page.
Really? Okay.
I would say that would be my fantasy. It would to be the alter. Yeah, that would be in my fantasy. But he's also my man crush. So is that this? Could I do both?
Yes, you can. You're allowed. It's your channel. You're
It's my
allowed to do
channel.
anything you want.
I can do what I want.
Yeah.
that is a very cool answer, Chris. But then your man crush, if you were Jimmy Page, would be Aleister Crowley. So that is like double funny to me. Just we're getting
Yeah, good one.
multifaceted here.
Yeah, I hear you. Yes. All right. So that went everywhere.
Sorry, guys. That was like a fractal.
Fractal moment from Sneaky Bitch. But I loved it. All right.
Gotta watch where she goes.
Okay, let's see what else. What else can we talk about? We have 3 hours to go. Less than 3 hours for us. Braxton, what do you have there? You've got something there.
The
Is that-
finest spirit.
Oh, there's your basil. Is it basil or basil? How do you pronounce it?
It's Basil Hayden.
Okay, Basil Hayden.
Please
There you go.
Hayden.
And that is a whiskey.
It's a
Or
Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
okay, there you go.
It's Jim Beam top
Uh-huh.
shelf. So it's
Okay.
from the Jim Beam distillery.
Nice.
I adore it. It
Mhm.
was the first legal shot of alcohol I ever had.
Mm. Okay, so it has a reminiscent of value to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
So this is the regular Basil Hayden.
Okay,
I
Oh, there's-
picked up a while back.
there's a non. Ooh. All right.
This
So that's
is a new
Oh,
one.
that looks
Okay.
fancy.
Right?
now. Was the other one dark as well, or because it looked?
Yeah.
Or is it
so,
clear? Okay,
they're
I see.
both
You
dark.
gotcha. You have
This
just
one's a
drunk
whole
most
lot.
of that bottle. I gotcha. Okay.
Yes. But
yes.
this one is definitely darker.
Okay.
I don't
it's
do browns.
Is there significance to the color with bourbons?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm
I
thinking like
don't
with
know all that much.
like more sediment, less sediment, more aging, less aging. There's got to be something with
I think it might have to do with like the barrel and how long it's aged and like a whole bunch of factors. But don't quote me on that because I'm partially guessing here.
No, I would agree with that.
And-
I think it
and
has to
I'm
do with
guessing-
aging.
I'm guessing too what kind of a barrel it was in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everything goes into alcohol. It's a science.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No, it's not making a drink. It's a science at this point.
Agreed.
Like, it's
Mhm.
chemistry.
I'll segue into that. When I was in I think it was 11th or 12th grade, we took chemistry. I took chemistry, and my buddy Tony was my lab partner, and we had to distill. We had to make alcohol basically, and we took potatoes and we distilled it and we made vodka. And we won. We had alcohol content. It was like, I guess it was 90. It was 98%. So that was like 100 and whatever 98 times 2 is 100 and 196 proof.
Yeah, that would be what,
98, 98. Yeah, no, it was stronger. Then we had the highest proof, the highest alcohol percentage.
Proof?
And and so we got an A for that, and it was a fascinating. That was like one of my favorite.
Did you drink it?
No, because you would have died. But we did. We tasted it. We tasted.
Everclear, just casually making Everclear here. It's fine.
right. Yeah, we did taste it.
Don't go down the road with Everclear.
We tasted it, and it was like rubbing alcohol. It was just terrible. And yeah, everybody's like, "Don't do it." But of course, we had to. But no, we didn't. We didn't drink it. We didn't do shots of it. No, we would have gone blind and probably died.
I wish somebody would have died on Everclear. Oh, God, forgive me that I said that.
Oh, Hellcat! Happy New Year to you, Hellcat.
Hi, Hellcat.
Hi, Hellcat.
I'm going to go get another beer and comfort break. You guys keep chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Braxton, you brought up Everclear.
Yeah.
Do you have an Everclear story? Because I do. Do you have one?
I don't drink very much. So,
Okay.
no. What on earth is your Everclear story?
Well, I don't drink it either. However,
I don't know anyone who does. I don't know how you can survive.
My ex-husband did, and this is the most embarrassing moment in my life. The first time I took him to my homeland in Italy to meet my Italian family, okay, what does he do? He hits up the first liquor store, because over there, Everclear is like, everywhere. And he bought a bottle of Everclear. Now we're all meeting for dinner, okay? We're all waiting on his happy ass. He doesn't show up for dinner, meeting my family for the first time. I go back to the hotel and he's out on the floor with an empty bottle of Everclear. He drank the entire bottle, missed the dinner. Yeah. First time I took him to Italy. First time. I was so mortified. Because you see, I didn't lie about it. When everybody said, well, what happened to it? Because the next day, he obviously had a raging headache. His eyes looked like somebody punched him out. It was so bad. And I said, I found him out cold on the bathroom floor with an empty bottle of Everclear. And they were like, yeah. That did not go over well. Did not go over well. And I had the pictures to prove it. Yep. Yeah, I took pictures. Yep, sure did. Yeah.
Don't blame you at all for that.
I was mortified.
I don't have words. I can't imagine doing something like that. Like.
Yeah, he did it. The whole bottle. How he survived. How he
You can't hear you, Sam.
Can't hear you, Sam. Sam, you're muted.
You're muted.
Sam is muted.
I adore the profanities when someone realizes they're muted. It's always just muted profanities.
No, I was trying to respond to Mandy in chat about where Yellowstone is. You can't stream it right now. I bought the last half of the 5th season.
Oh, yes, you can.
Time. I only have streaming tools. I don't have TV.
Oh, you don't have internet?
I have internet. I don't have television. Like, I only have streaming services.
Oh, because I have an app on my TV called BTV, And when I tell you, you could stream everything and anything, and it's all on there.
One
Yeah.
of those special apps.
The second
Oh yeah,
part-
was I supposed to say that? Sorry, it's one of those special apps that
Yeah,
like
no, guys. Seriously, I just did this a week ago. It's not on Paramount Plus. I promise you. The
Yeah,
only
no,
place
no.
you
It's
can
on
get it
Peacock.
right now is you can buy it, episodes or the season, the entire thing on Prime, which is what I did. You won't
Okay.
find it anywhere else. I looked it up 10 ways to Sunday.
It's
okay.
on Peacock.
I'll turn the TV on right now and put it on.
No, they're asking. I'm following chat.
Oh, sorry. If you have the Cinema TV app or the BTV app on your TV, you can get them that way. But I don't. Hey, isn't Peacock streaming it?
No, not the
Okay.
not the second part of the 5th season. It's not streaming anywhere. They're not planning on streaming it anytime soon. You either have to
Really?
buy it or wait. If you didn't watch it on television when it came out.
No, I'm not going to show it, Aaron. I was going to show the picture of the app
Yeah, Mandy's
of
season
what
5
the
is not
app
on
looks
Paramount.
like.
Trust me on this. I promise. I investigated because I had to watch it. Jenny, it's because they made a weird deal. Taylor Sheridan made a really weird deal between Peacock and Paramount, and the whole thing's just a mess. So it's not streaming right now.
Not to say there aren't ways to get it, but no legal ways to do it. None that we endorse here.
Yeah, we don't endorse BTV app or Cinema
No.
TV app. No, we don't endorse that.
We
app
don't endorse
at all.
those apps.
No. Just like we don't endorse the One Pix app either. Yeah. Braxton knows what I'm talking about.
No, I've never sailed the high seas.
Nope, me either.
Tell me, Squeegee, have you sailed the high seas before? Donned your pirate's cap.
Yar har diddly dee.
I am clueless. What are you guys talking about?
Have you
Being
ever
a pirate is all right to be.
in
What?
I'll let
Do it,
Braxton
because the
explain
pirate
it,
is free.
because if
You
I explain
are
it,
a
I'll
pirate.
get in trouble.
Have you ever downloaded a car? Would you download a car, Squeegee?
Are we talking in code? Is this like?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. All right, spell it out for me. Are we talking porn? Are we talking?
No.
What are we talking
Oh,
about?
God, no.
Are we talking drugs? What are we talking about? I'm walking into like.
You know, like how
Talking
Johnny
about pirating
Depp,
in
What do we
general.
do?
you know how
What?
Johnny
What?
Depp plays
Hey,
Captain Jack
All right, wait.
Sparrow.
have
Who
you
is-
ever, without paying for such media,
Okay.
obtained media such as music or movies,
Okay.
and then
Enjoyed.
enjoyed the content?
Is this a secure line? Will the FBI be knocking on my door? Yes, of course we've done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple times, many times. Music, films, TV shows, all the above.
Yeah.
Is that the
Which
right
we
answer?
do not endorse
Yeah,
on this
that's the
channel.
right
That's
answer.
right. We do not endorse on this
Which
channel.
we do
Thank you.
not.
Yeah, we're not endorsing it. No. That's
Yes, talk. No, talk to my lawyer, Florida PI Sam. She'll vouch for us. We do not
Sam,
endorse
will,
that, right?
Will you make sure we
Correct.
get bailed out? Can we call on you, Sam, to make sure that we get treated properly when we're in the interrogation room?
Can
Yes.
you get us out of the $250,000 fine from the FBI?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we've
yeah.
never done it. No, I was kidding. We've never done that.
No.
Yeah,
If
no,
the
no.
FBI is
never.
involved. I can't help you.
Oh,
Don't
come
look at
They
on,
go with the FBI.
Sam.
That's it.
Sam, come on now.
Don't look at my
I'm
hard
telling
drive.
you. FBI does not come to play.
You will find nothing in the tax folder.
Oh. I guess I have to hire Alec Baldwin's lawyer, Spiro, Mr. Spiro.
What's that?
I work on the tax fraud federal cases.
We've never done
said.
No.
He said there was nothing in the tax file. I'm just joking with him. I do. I work on federal tax fraud, wire fraud cases.
Okay, so then Braxton, we have to get Sam's number and keep her number on speed dial just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case.
We don't need anyone looking into my purchase of new electronics. Don't worry about where the electronics come from.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
At least you have electronics. I don't.
Yeah, you do. You have electronics right now. You're on your
No,
laptop.
but this is a laptop. We're talking about. Have you seen Braxton's setup? I watched him one night, literally building a computer.
Oh, it just fell.
Sees anything.
It just fell.
Braxton, did I not watch you literally build your computer from a number of other computers?
No, you did. I pulled apart 3 different computers or something and moved the parts around and stuff. Yeah.
These are not the hard drives that you're looking for. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. No. The number of laptops in this room. Don't worry about that number.
All right. I answered your question. Have you guys ever downloaded something?
I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth? Ah, okay.
Jules and your sketchy TV apps.
I don't know. Listen, I wasn't the one that actually put them on my TV.
No. You just enjoy the content.
I enjoy the content. Someone else put them on my TV for me. So does that make me guilty? Or the person who put them on my TV guilty?
I didn't buy the substances.
Right.
They were just there.
They were just there, and I just happened to partake and enjoy. Yeah, Napster. I remember Napster back in the day. Do you guys remember Napster?
I do. That's kind of scary to bring up.
Yeah. Are they even still around? Pammy put it up. Is Napster still around?
You can buy some Napster NFTs if you want.
Yeah. I guess they are still around. Napster.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Was an American peer-to-peer. Yeah. All right. So they were. Okay. So they're no longer around. Let's see. When did they go defunct?
I just love how a 20-year-old college kid brought the music industry to their knees.
I know. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. So September 3rd, 2002 was their final release, and they started in 99. They started. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. Initial release was 1999. Final release was 2002. And that says 22 years ago. So it was only 3 years?
Yeah, because LimeWire came out afterwards, after they they did the the big.
Were you even born yet?
On Napster. Yes, I was downloading shit on my computer that I was destroying it with on Napster.
I was baby. I know how old Braxton is, but I thought you were closer to Braxton's age.
No, I could almost be Braxton's mom.
Get like I was out of town.
I was born in the 80s. So I was in high school when Napster was happening. Like early high school kid. So
well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Same to you, Jules. I did not know that how old you were until anyway. We are all ageless. All of us beauties here at Trial TV Live.
I'm 4,821.
Are those cat days? Cat years?
But yeah, Napster. What times? What Sean? What was that guy's last name? Sean something. Crap.
Yeah, I just had it up too.
Fanning.
Sean Fanning. Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
And Sean Parker. One was SHAWN. The other was SEAN.
Yeah. Wow. What days?
Yep.
What days?
So they launched
and
June
then
1st.
LimeWire.
Yeah, 1999 June 1st. Then LimeWire, Nutella. Don't remember them. Freenet.
I don't remember Nutella.
I don't remember BitTorrent.
Oh, I love Nutella on toast in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like Nutella was spread pretty thin because I did not hear about it on the internet.
Yeah, BitTorrent for sure. Yeah, I remember BitTorrent for sure. Napster for sure.
Mhm.
LimeWire, yes. I don't remember Nutella,
Mhm.
Freenet, or Fast Track. Don't remember them. But
Don't remember those three.
it is what it is. Yeah, they could have just come and gone real quick. They're just saying that after following Napster's demise, alternate decentralized methods of P2P file sharing emerged. Blah. So maybe Nutella, Freenet, who knows? They could have only lasted for a couple months or whatever. I don't know. So what brought it up?
I was around for Pirate Bay.
Sorry.
Yeah, Pirate Bay, Curville. Pirate Bay is still around. BitTorrent is still around. Yeah. So what brought that up? I went to go get another beer, and you guys are talking about downloading, pirating.
It all started because of Sam and Yellowstone. It's all her fault.
Oh,
Yes.
Is that true?
Piracy is the only way.
Yeah.
Mandy
That is what we
was
determined.
asking where she could see Yellowstone.
Okay, we're going to blame it on Mandy.
The recent
Yeah, it's all
they
Mandy's
just
fault.
recently released the second part of season 5.
Gotcha.
I was answering her question.
I was
And then you
reading, it
sat
looked like
down
It might be on Peacock.
We all confused the crap out of you.
You
Every
really did.
every different person was saying something about piracy, but I was just like singing different verses of this dumb pirate song that's on the internet.
And
So
you
you're probably just like, she had a stroke.
And you see where my mind went. I'm like,
Oh,
are we talking porn? Are we talking, what are we talking about?
That could have gone in any direction.
Well,
to be
Well,
completely
listen,
honest
this is
with
the
you.
second time Chris brought up the word porn.
Are we talking drugs? Are we talking?
about porn?
Well, I was expecting something. I thought you guys were talking in code, and I was missing something there. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the uncool kid. You guys were talking about something. I'm like, what did I miss? All I did was go for a beer.
Demonetization during the holidays has been like quite a fun experience, just in terms of the topics we can cover over these two bonanzas. Only in that one respect.
Yeah.
But
well, we don't have to worry about that here. That's the last thing we need to worry about.
No, but I still may need Sam.
Oh, we always need Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
I don't know if Sam has given up on us. If she's just like they're gone crazy.
You need
They've
me?
already turned.
Because why?
We need you
To tell you how not to go to jail?
yes.
Basically.
Tell you how to get out of jury duty?
No, I know how to get out of jury duty. All I have to do is say I covered to take care of my trial, and they'll be like, "Bye."
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
you need to keep me
We
out
just
of
want to go
jail.
to Sam things.
If you look up trial coverage, you may see my name, and I may even appear talking about the trials.
Yeah. And besides, I aged out of jury duty, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, but you can still serve, because I was getting called, and there was somebody who was like 75, and they said, you don't have to be here, and she's like, no, I want to be here, and they left. Actually, I think she got chosen, to be quite honest. So I just want to say goodbye to Jenny. Have a wonderful New
Bye,
Year's.
Jenny.
Good night, Jenny.
Go enjoy
I would like to serve again, but as soon as they find out who I am, they're just going to kick my butt right out of the court.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Yeah,
no.
I would. Yeah, meaning that. Yeah, all you have to do is mention what you just said, and they'll be like, "Yep, you're excused." Next.
Yeah. But I am going to go. That's what I wanted to ask Sam. Sam, are you busy on February the 12th?
Very specific.
I don't know. I have a bunch of trials starting soon. What is
Well,
happening?
Well, February the 12th, the briefs are being heard here in Tampa on the Kowalski versus J Hatch. And J Hatch appealed the verdict. So the briefs are being heard on the 12th, and I'm going.
The oral arguments?
Yes, ma'am.
And that's going to be in Tampa, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
It's okay. I answer to either one.
Okay.
With long hair, you have to.
The amount of times I've heard, ma'am.
So
Yeah.
Sam, if you want to meet me there, let's do it, because I'm definitely going.
Mhm.
I've never seen the oral arguments for an appellate.
So are they doing it in the federal courthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're not getting in.
Oh.
Why? It's
So
live,
it's not open to the public.
Oh.
but they're live streaming it.
From a federal court?
Here, wait, I'll tell you in a sec.
So why?
Well,
Okay, Sam. Why?
Let me
Why
tell
would you
you
not
my
be allowed?
experience. I
Yeah.
had a
Go ahead.
trial in the federal courthouse. The
Uh-huh.
only way I got in that building was that I had a letter signed by the magistrate judge with all my identification on it, right? Like my PI license number, my agency number. And it said that what case I was there for specifically, what attorneys I was working for, and what electronics I could have. And if I did not have that letter, I was not going in that courthouse.
Okay, it's the Florida 2nd District Court of Appeal.
Right.
Okay. So it's not federal. It's state still. It's not federal.
Yeah,
Right.
right?
Right. I don't know where they hear the second DCA.
And Kathy is right. They do not. Federals do not stream live.
It's in
You can't
Tampa.
take a camera into a federal courthouses are so strict, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Understood.
So if
well,
they're gonna
here-
live live stream it, then it's
Yeah.
got to be coming from the circuit court.
Right. And it's not federal. This is not a federal
Yeah.
issue.
It's
it's
the
still
Florida District Court of Appeal, the
Appeal.
2nd District.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the second DCA.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going.
Okay. I have to look at. I don't know
Okay.
when I have to be in court.
I hope not the 12th. I would love for you to come with me.
Okay, I have to talk to my attorneys that I have all the trials with and see what the dates are, because right now the only one I know is that in 13 days we're picking a jury.
Is it like a case we should be following? Okay.
Not that interesting.
February
Well,
12th is
That's
a
doing
Wednesday.
stupid shit. Hmm?
Yeah. I'm sorry. February 12th is a Wednesday. Just throwing it out there.
The only reason this case is going to trial is because he's PRR and they won't give him an offer. Not that he'd take it. He's not going to win. It's stupid. Co-defendant's already been convicted.
Yeah.
Oh, so if the co-defendants were convicted,
He's actually already been sentenced, so he doesn't even have to testify. It's a shit show of a
Jesus.
case.
Yeah. That sounds like, okay, McKinley Louisma, he's been convicted, but one of his co-defendants is going to go, Van Patten, he's going to go to trial. Was supposed to go to trial mid-December, and now it got kicked out, I think, until March or April. So co-defendant has already been convicted. I don't know, maybe I don't know what he's going to do, if he's going to actually take it to trial or not.
Well, you can't take a plea if the state doesn't offer a plea.
Right, then there's that. So
Unless when you enter a plea to begin with, you plead guilty, right? You
Yeah.
can do that. But you can't get a plea deal if the state's not offering it.
Right. Yeah, we talked about that, I think, Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I would like a
PRR
plea.
is prison releasee, reoffender releasee. It means you spend too much time in prison and you committed a crime too soon after
Yeah.
getting out.
Yeah.
He's a piece of work. He's got dead eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk about him.
That's creepy when you say that, dead eyes. You know, that's like, I would not want to be sitting across a table, and I'm assuming you have sat across the table from this guy.
Yes, he doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pammy. It's my phone that's chiming.
All right, thank you. I keep checking I'm like checking all around.
It's actually my Mac that is doing it, but
All right.
every time I put it into focus, Aaron texts me a whole bunch of times, and I miss all the text.
So
sorry.
PRR is something rapid release,
Prison reoffender releasee.
prisoner
Something
reoffender
or
release.
some combination thereof. Prison
There you go.
releasee reoffender. Thank you, OnlyFans.
Yes. Wow.
Curviel, how do you say Curviel?
Mm-hmm.
I have only had a couple of guys that I feel like the dead eyes thing was really there. But this guy is one of them. Well, Aaron, I'm sorry. On Saturday, you texted me a whole bunch, and I had it on focus, so I didn't see any of them. But this is Jenny's fault. She has been texting me, but she's going to go watch a movie now.
Yeah, I thought she was going to go watch a movie.
She is.
Okay.
All right, you guys. This has been fun.
You going to take off?
I am.
All right. 2 more hours to go. You going to make it?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Well, then, Happy New Year. Thank you for joining us.
Sam.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
for
Sam.
having me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank
Y'all
you.
don't get into too much trouble.
No, always.
No promise.
Pleasure.
Yeah, no promises. All
All right.
right.
Happy
Thanks,
New Year,
Sam.
everybody.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
We'll see you. Bye. All right. What shall we do next?
Braxton.
More questions at some point as well, didn't she? She did, right?
Wait, who had more questions? What?
Therapist. She had more questions in her game at some point, didn't she?
She did. She had a lot more questions.
Okay.
She had all my
Just,
questions that I was told not to bring up anymore.
Oh, okay. Well,
Terrible
I
questions. How
just
dare
putting
you
that
write
out there as
questions.
well. Just because I know that I'm getting less and less interesting over the evening, but I'm still interested in what Braxton and Jules have to say. So
Yeah, no. Let's what can we talk about?
It's your show. You
more.
decide.
Oh, stop it! You always say that. It's your show.
It's true, though.
All right, so Sarah Boone. Let's Sarah Boone got moved, right? Have I seen Sarah Boone's new mugshot? Yes, she's looking a bit rough. So she got moved. Aaron posted it on our community page. Let me go.
Well, bring it up so everybody could see it.
Okay. Oh, but it's my show, right?
Oh, shut up. you always catch me.
All right,
You
I
always
don't.
catches
Let's see.
me.
All right, hold on. I'm in Firefox, so I'm hoping I can do this.
Oh, well, then I'm just going to go to the community page and look for myself.
Oh, take it easy. All right.
No.
Yeah, share screen.
So impatient.
I did. That's the
Yeah.
Italian in me.
I tried to do this with Karen Cole, and I couldn't because I'm in Firefox. I can't share screen.
That's right. I'm in.
Oh, wait.
I
who-
got it.
Oh,
she
Aaron,
is,
did you?
She is looking rough.
Oof.
She's in Ocala. I think that we should make a visit.
I think so too.
I think she'd love that.
I think we should put in a request for a visit.
I want to interview her. That's going to be like one of my requests for this year.
What did
All
she
right,
call
so do you
the
want me to-
third-party media?
Do you want me to go ahead and make a contact?
Yeah. And thank you, Aaron, for pulling that up as always. All right. So is that all there is to show? Okay. So she's in, Florida Women's Reception Center in Ocala.
I want to see how far away that is for me.
She's not smiling now. It's just north of Orlando. It's like maybe an hour north of Orlando.
Yeah, but I'm talking about from here where I am now.
Well, go to Orlando and then figure it's like another hour to half hour.
No, because it would be north, so I don't think I would have to do 4.
No. I know you wouldn't go to Orlando, then go. No, you would do a more direct shot, but it would probably be about 3 hours. If Orlando is 4, it's probably going to be about the same for you.
I hope not.
If Orlando is 4 for you, where you are now. So she's not smiling. What do you guys think? Do you think she's not eligible for visitors? No, don't tell me that, Mandy. No visitation while she's in the reception area, Ohio Pom Mom.
She looks out of it.
Yeah. Well,
not even like a deer in the headlights. She just looks road worn.
Yeah. She reminds you of Charlie Nielsen, yeah.
It has to set in at some point that you almost had part of your life back. Mm-hmm. Then you said no.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that plea deal was insane.
Yeah, it really was.
And then insane.
And then to realize that the entire world either hates you or thinks you're an idiot for not taking that plea deal, or hating you for what you did because we were shown what you did.
Yeah.
And then just have the entire world. But I'm sure she has her people that think she's innocent or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, this is a hop, skip, and a jump for me where I'm at. It's only an hour and a half.
Okay.
And I don't even have to get on I-4.
No, there's no I-4 involved at all. Yeah, you're going north to Orlando.
75 north.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yeah. It's right off of I-75, Kathy says. Yeah.
Yeah, you get exit 358.
All right, so if you can swing, okay, that would be a request. Chat, what do you think? Do you think if we could get an interview with Sarah Boone, would that be something you'd want to see?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I'm going to contact the
What
prison.
would you even ask her? Like,
why didn't you take the plea? Like, are you sorry that you didn't take the plea?
My first question would be, when you were on Nickelodeon and you won a trip to space camp, did you actually go? And how was it?
There you go.
That's a deep dive, right? That's a deep one. She won 4 things in that Nickelodeon.
I think that will disarm even Sarah.
Huh?
Oh, but now it's out there. Now she'll be prepared for it. I got to think of something and not tell anybody. But yeah, Erin actually came up with that, so I'm not going to take credit for it. That was Erin, of course.
Okay.
She's way smarter than me, but that's a good one.
I just got the request for visitation privileges form application, I should say.
Okay.
Oh,
so this is actually going to happen? You
wouldn't believe the questions they ask on here.
Okay.
Dang.
What are the questions?
Well, what are they? We got time.
You can't leave us on that cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus, they want to know everything about you.
Mandy says she'll only be there for a couple of weeks, and then they'll transfer her to a permanent prison.
So what is the permanent prison? So what is this? It's a unique facility with multiple missions, including reception, inpatient mental health services. We always ask about that. Short-term sentence management and housing for the general population.
Yeah, not that one.
Yeah. These missions are carried out in separate quadrants, allowing for a focused approach tailored to the needs of different inmate groups. Her high-profile case has drawn significant public attention, and her transfer to the specialized facility highlights the next chapter in her correctional journey. They have crafting. Oh, they have crafting there, Erin says. Seriously?
Oh.
That would be interesting. She can't have visitors. What? Mandy, how do you know all this? Mandy, what's your story?
That's not what it says. But Mandy, that's not what it says. There's the application right here for visitation.
So everybody's saying no visitations allowed. They undergo tests to see where they're going to be placed. Go to her page and look. It states no visitation allowed. Oh, you guys, that stinks. All right. Well, she'll get moved at some point to a more permanent solution, if you will. I shouldn't have said that. A more permanent location. That was bad.
That was a Freudian slip.
That was bad. Yeah. So she'll get moved to a. Well, it says it more. It does say it somewhere. I'm not just making stuff up. Sorry, Braxton. She will get placed in a another place. Let's just put it at that.
Oh.
So I still want to. I would love to interview her. That would be really interesting.
Okay. Usually the whiskey doesn't burn. It does when it goes wherever that went.
Gotcha.
Oh, making me laugh mid-drink. Oh.
Aaron's asking, "Are you okay?"
Maybe. If I drop dead, you'll know.
No, don't do that. In Florida, they go to reception center first for complete evaluation and classification, then off to her final resting place. Right.
That's dark. That's so true, but that's so dark.
Yes. Her final suitcase.
Oh.
So, Sneaky, I want to talk music. My friend Ivan, who is on the Thanksgiving show, every year on Spotify, he has a channel and he puts together a playlist for songs or artists that had albums that came out in the year. So, have you heard of any of these artists? Greyhounds, T-Bird and the Breaks. Do you know Greyhounds? Wait, let me make sure I'm getting the right. Let's see.
I also live under a rock, so that could be completely accurate.
All right.
Yeah, I live under a rock as well. Unless it came out in the early 2000s.
I know. Nick Shoulders.
You're not. Nope.
Yeah. Well, we know OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. We know them. I guess they've got a new album out. But he always puts together really, really good stuff. I thought this one was pretty good.
Maneuvers in the Dark?
Yeah, OMD. Do you remember them? They're from the 90s.
Yes, I remember that very well.
Wait a minute, he's got the B-52s on here and Blind Melon? All right. Scissor Sisters? Wait a minute. Is this the right, do I have the right playlist?
I'm not sure now.
20. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. Here it is. Okay. St. Vincent. You know St. Vincent, right?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with her? Them. It's a her, but it's them. All right. I will send this to you. It's really, really good because he's got some punk. He's got funk. He's got some just straight up rock, a little bit of blues, Swamp Dog. It's pretty good. So he puts the, go ahead.
Email it to me. I'll send it, and then I'll probably exclaim out in the middle of something while you're trying to explain something else.
Let me see. Let's see. I don't want to download it. All right. Copy link to playlist. No, how do I?
Yeah, if you just link the playlist, it should let me see it unless it's a private playlist.
Okay, I got it.
Which it may be.
So Braxton, do you just don't have time really to listen to music? Is that where you are right now, or?
Oh no, I listen to music. I have several thousand. So I've got 1,600 songs in my playlist, which I'm scrolling through right now. It ranges from around 80s to modern. With a really, really high density in the early to late 2000s.
Okay.
And a lot of 80s songs.
Okay.
Jules, check your texts.
I'm answering it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, hon. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Adore Queen.
You're fine.
So Braxton, I don't think I ever asked you or talked to you about like what bands did you see when you were doing that, if you're not still doing that. What were some good shows that you can remember that you can tell us about?
I went and saw Green Day. Green Day was fantastic. Loved that. It was right before their newest album, so it was still good. I've also gone to. I went to Panic at the Disco.
Oh yeah.
Before their last album, so it was still good. I don't go to a lot of concerts. I want to go to more.
Yeah.
But as you were talking about earlier, they used to be affordable.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not anymore. They're just not.
They're not.
Like,
yeah.
I can spend. So my whole thing is I like experiences, and I can spend a lot of money on some good concert tickets.
Right.
Good concert tickets are what, $300?
I don't even know, to be quite honest. Yeah.
And those really aren't good seats either.
No.
Yeah.
Like you're talking like $500, and it's like, yeah, but for $500, I can have 3 Wagyu ribeyes for Friendsgiving. I can have 4 New York strip steaks for Christmas Eve dinner. And I can have king crab legs. Like, that's the thing. Like, I can have some really, really good food and good experiences with friends and family.
Right.
Or I can buy 1 concert ticket.
Right. Yeah. So who is affording this? I mean, who is going, 16, 17, 18-year-old can afford $300 concert ticket.
Parents' money.
Parents, yeah, that's true. That's true. Didn't think
Kids
about
aren't paying for these. The parents are paying for these.
That's true. All right, then how about a 21 or 22-year-old who is out on their own? Are they able to go or pay? I guess are they able to afford it?
It all depends on what you save your money for.
Yeah,
like if you are dedicated to music and you're dedicated to one band, if you want to just go to be there, then you're going to buy cheap tickets.
Yeah.
If you really want to go there to experience it, you're going to save all your money for expensive tickets. Like, it's just where you save your money.
Yeah.
And
I agree. So OnlyFans, how much were tickets back then? So back then being, I would say, for me in the 80s to see like the Violent Femmes, Iggy Pop, $15 maybe, $10 to $15, and that was like expensive. Usually I would think like $12. I kind of remember 12 was kind of that sticks with me. And then to see a bigger band like the Moody Blues was like maybe $15 or something like that. But yeah, the Moody Blues, $350. Now that's the 70s.
I spent $125 and $85 to have 9th row left of the stage for Bruce Springsteen.
How much? I'm sorry.
$125.
Yeah.
Which was a lot of money in 1985.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah.
I agree. So that's his Born in the USA tour. Was that around then?
Yes, I went. I attended the kickoff tour and the last concert of the tour.
Yeah.
Now, question: thoughts on like musicals and like Broadway stuff?
Love it.
Like, what about,
I could listen to Hamilton and watch Hamilton 100 times over and never get bored of it. I'd pay $1,000 for Hamilton tickets in a heartbeat if I could afford it.
How much are Broadway tickets these days?
Broadway? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I know none of us are in New York right now. All right, let's see. Broadway tickets.
Never been to New York.
Oh my God. You have to go for sure. I'll be your tour guide. And we do matinees for Broadway shows now because the evening shows are too expensive, but the matinees are during the week. The matinees are more affordable.
Right. All right. So The Outsiders. I know Aaron we were flipping out when we were watching The Outsiders. They made a Broadway show out of The Outsiders. Anyway, tickets starting at $96. So that's not too bad.
Like
Wicked,
it looks like even premium tickets.
Wicked is $126. That's not. I mean, it's getting up there. $126 to see Wicked. That's a pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, but you're talking like $250 for a good seat, decent seat.
Yeah,
which isn't bad. Like
No. You do a dinner and a show.
Okay, we're talking seats.
Yeah, I was just straight up seats.
Yeah. But for
Everything
something
else.
like that, if you're going to go into the city for something like that, you've got to do, dinner and a show, or the show and dinner. You have the whole experience.
Now this is on Broadway too. Then you have off Broadway, of course, which is that's what I would always do. I saw a lot of shows on Broadway, but I saw a lot off Broadway.
Me too.
We've got here in Utah. We've got like the Eccles Theater, which is kind of our big show here, or theater here, and tickets are very comparable in price, actually, which is kind of surprising to me.
Yeah,
but
seems like the Lion King and Wicked are the most, and these are starting at 126. So it goes up from there.
Here's a secret.
Sure.
They do drawings for almost every show.
Okay.
At least in where I am, and I've noticed a lot of other places around the country, they do drawings before the show for empty seats to try and fill the theater.
Right.
So you can enter drawings, and if they pull your name, you can buy heavily discounted tickets, like a set number of them.
Right.
And then I think you can buy more of them at a little bit higher of a price, but still discounted.
I had a friend, Braxton, from Canada that went down to Las Vegas to see Johnny Depp and Jeff Beck. And he bought the ticket ahead of time, which was in nosebleed section. But when he got there, down on the floor, 3 rows back, that's what happened. And he got the seat heavily discounted, and he's like, he sold the one that he had and moved down.
Yeah. Like me and my mom did it for Wicked, and we got not only floor seats, we were on the 3rd row back.
See, same thing.
3rd row from the stage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like at like $100 a seat or less.
Yeah.
Because they just wanted to fill the theater.
Of course.
Yeah, they don't want to have empty seats.
Right. All right, so I'm at Lion King, and here's an orchestra 2 rows back, 339. And that's just right of center. Then you've got these are all 339s, 276, but that's way off. It's still 2 rows back, but it's way off to the right. But then you've got way back in the nosebleeds, 220. So even though they say starting at 126, they really just add another $100 to that easily. So now I know, now we know. So it's kind of the same as going to see a concert, a band, pretty much. Yeah.
Now, here's the real question. Why is it more justifiable for me to think about going to a play or musical than it is a concert?
That's up to you, right? That would be personal preference, because I would easily pay if it was a band I wanted to see, and they were, if it was a hot band, they could play for 2 hours, because a musical is going to be 2 hours, right? 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. So if a band is going to play, now if a band only plays for an hour and a half, I'd be pissed off. But if they're going to play for 2 hours and come back with 3, 4, 5 encores, then I would say, But I come from an age of like, I'm not going to pay $300 for. I would pay. You're right. I would pay $300 to see a Broadway play, because I think I would be getting more value out of that. It's weird, but I think, I would go in that direction.
I think that because it's so expensive, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's when you're paying for a concert, you're paying for the visuals and the atmosphere. You're paying for what you see and feel, not for what you hear. Because
Right.
what you hear is never going to be as good as you can get at home with headphones.
That is true.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's going to sound great. You're going to hear an audience, all of that. But it's never going to be as good as the expensive headphones you have at home.
Right.
You're paying for the atmosphere in the show. And I think with a lot of times a Broadway play or musical, even though you can listen to the musical part, and I noticed this with Wicked, because I've seen it, but I wanted to watch it again, but you can't watch it anywhere unless you're, sailing the high seas and pirating it. And it's absolutely awful.
Right.
And the other
you can
thing
listen to
too is
music.
though, when you're watching a Broadway play, I mean, you're actually sitting down and enjoying it, as opposed to a concert when you have to deal with people who are standing up in front of you, which in turn makes you have to stand up, and it's
It's exhausting.
It is.
They're very different experiences, but I think the problem comes in when you look at them in the same price bracket, because it feels like Broadway has always had the stereotype of being expensive, and $250 for tickets is expensive.
Yeah.
You think of concerts and you don't think of them being expensive right off the bat. Then you look at the ticket prices, and for a decent ticket, you're paying $250.
Yeah.
It feels like concerts shouldn't be $250.
I know. What happened? Yeah, what happened? What happened? And when did that change? It had to change like probably in the 90s, I would think. I don't know. Like, is that Ticketmaster? I mean, I don't know the ins and outs. Do you guys have any idea? Like,
Okay, honey.
Scalping got bad.
Yeah.
Like, well, think about it. The biggest problem with scalping is when people are selling something for more than the manufacturer or the provider sold it for. Well, why isn't the provider just selling it for that much?
Right.
If people are paying for it from a third-party person, like this happened with the electronics market. Like, luckily with like the PlayStation and game consoles, they went back to $500 after, during the pandemic, people on eBay were scalping them and selling them for $1,200, and people were buying them.
Right.
Luckily, those went down. But other electronics, like graphics cards, like other high-end consumer electronics that go into like computers, they got scalped. And the companies were like, hey, look at that, more profit margin. Hey, we can boost our stocks like 10% just by making this price the same as everyone just got used to because of all of the really terrible scalpers.
Right. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because you're right. The market is saying that I'm going to pay that amount. So why not just charge that amount? So then, all right. So then the scalpers then charge what? So it just keeps going up and up and up, right? At some point, it's got to stop, because who can afford $10,000 for a ticket to go see Taylor Swift, or whatever, or Adele?
That's the question.
I mean, at
when
some
do
point,
people stop?
Yeah, at some point it's got to stop, or will it? Who knows? Yeah.
Like, you just get into the higher brackets of people who can afford it.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
I know. That's why I always love the smaller venues. I've always been a fan of the bands that play the smaller venues, because you get so much more of a visceral, gut, experience, and you get to see the bands. Like, you can get right up there. You can maybe talk to them afterwards if they're not too big. But I get it. Going to see the band that you love, that's a bigger venue. I get that too.
I think it's an emotional thing. Once you hit a certain price point, it becomes less of a practical thing, because you can listen to it at home.
Yeah.
and it becomes an emotional thing. Your either your identity's tied to the band, you have a bunch of emotion in the band, and that makes it worth it for you, which I'll never tell anyone that they're wrong for wanting to go to a concert. Concerts are awesome.
Yeah.
And if you're connected to the band somehow, go for it.
Right.
If it makes you happy, go for it.
Right.
Not everyone will spend $150 on steaks. Like,
right.
Different things make people happy.
Sure.
But I think the prices need to come down.
Yeah. And I don't think they're going to. I don't think there's once prices go up, they're just not going to come back down.
Why would they lower them?
Yeah, there's no reason to. And that goes across for anything. Cars, electronics, streaming services, across the board,
Lemonade stands. Like,
yeah.
If a 15-year-old kid in a lemonade stand realizes that, you'll pay $7 instead of $6.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to
Why would he sell it for $6?
Exactly. Sticky economics. Yep.
Yeah.
Price stickiness. Yep. Wade. Yep. All of that.
Raise it until you don't have customers anymore and then lower it.
Yeah. But then we get into, if your wages don't increase and prices keep going up, where at some point there's got to be a breaking point at some point.
But then you raise wages and immediately everything else goes up in price.
Yeah.
To account for it.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got a 0.5% raise. I can raise eggs, 500% because you can afford it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then is it then the equalizer is a depression? Is that the equalizer then?
Usually, yeah.
Is it just
it's just whether or not the economy can withstand it.
Yeah.
The economy and the people can withstand it. Like, that's
Right.
the unfortunate thing. You just have to hope that your society can withstand the crash of the economy,
right?
Rebuild it, and have another decent time until we screw it up again.
Yeah. Oh, recovery addict.
Okay.
What's up,
So my
recovery
dog
addict?
is getting,
What
my
happened?
dog's getting scared by fireworks, so maybe RA can pop on. I'm not sure, but RA, everybody's happy to see him, so I will try and be back.
Okay.
Happy New Year, everyone.
No, please come back.
Yeah, I will try my best.
I'm not saying goodbye.
Okay. Until later.
See you soon.
I will say see you soon.
Okay. See you soon. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Okay. Go take care of your pups. All right.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you're going to go to sleep. Wait, I'm so going to be asleep before midnight. Well, you only have like another hour and 45 minutes. You're so close. You're so close. You can do it.
You won't turn into a pumpkin yet.
You can do it.
I'm so blind.
Blind to what?
I can't see.
Oh, I thought you were blind to something else.
Blind to life.
Blind to life. So yeah, no, Braxton, I mean, it's like at some point there's got to be the tipping point, and and you're right about that. Can the populace deal with a depression? I don't know. We'll see.
Like, honestly, and I think we're set up enough to. We can withstand it. It's not going to be. I don't think it would be as bad as the 30s. Like, I don't think we would let it be as bad as the 30s.
Yeah.
Just because of the infrastructure already up, but
yeah.
No. Something has to, like,
did he pee on your
force
bed?
it down.
I'm sorry. He's
Kristen,
scared.
Kristen, are you still in the chat? Kristen, do you want to come back on and we'll play some more trivia?
Well, he was here shaking like crazy, and little one went over there shaking.
Kristen, let me know if you want to come back in. Pop back in. We'll play some more trivia. That was kind of fun. I feel like we need some trivia to keep us awake for the next hour and 45 minutes. What do you guys think? You want to play some more trivia, guys, or no?
I have caffeine for that.
You have caffeine for that. Nice. I feel pretty good. I'm definitely gonna make it till 12. I'm not gonna bail on you guys.
I live off of caffeine. Like,
What
sometimes I worry about it.
What are you drinking? Like, that's not coffee. Was it like a Red Bull or something? Or what is that?
So it's Arizona. It's Arizona.
Oh, okay.
It's just this herbal tonic. It's a juice and like natural stuff. It's better than my other poison, which is this one.
Oh, yeesh. Yeah. Dude.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is actually peach tea.
Okay.
It is not the battery acid that other monsters are. It's non-carbonated. It doesn't have as many artificial sweeteners. Like, it's not 0 carbs like the other ones.
Okay.
It has like 6 carbs. So like it has real sugar in it and stuff. So like
I'm gonna hold you. Come on, baby.
it's somewhat better. I'm huffing some copium here.
Oh my God! I thought he said I'm huffing opium.
I'm huffing some opium here. No, that's not what he said.
Copium.
Copium. Scott, have a great New Year's.
Yes.
Good night, Scott.
Happy New Year to you and yours, Scott.
We had a great year with our connection to Sarah Boone and then Ashley Benefield. So hopefully 2025, we will have even more trials to cover and Happy New Year.
Well, I have an announcement to make.
Sure.
Oh?
What?
Well, the fireworks are getting like super bad here, and my Frankie is very upset, and he went in Michael's bed and peed.
Oh.
So you have a dog for sale.
Well, that stinks. Well, at least it's not a cat pee.
Literally.
Cat pee is worse. Yeah.
Do your cats get scared of fireworks?
They can. Yeah, they have. We usually just put music on or just the TV on as loud as we can and do what you're doing. Just snuggle with them, hold them. I don't know where they are right now, to be quite honest. They're not with me right now, so I don't know where they are.
Maybe. Do you have fireworks going?
Yeah, not constant, but I hear them like every.
Maybe they're hiding then.
They could be. They were pretty chill. I mean, they were both hanging out here with me, and the other one was upstairs where there's no sound upstairs. Yeah, Curvio, cats fare better than, cats. Oh, can't get away from, yeah, I know. Cats do better than dogs. Yeah, I don't know. Cats, maybe they're just pretty cool. I don't know.
Cats don't care unless it's directly affecting them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if something's like coming right at them. Well, we live on a state road, if you will. It's fairly busy, but there is calm times. But our cats, these two cats, Rafa and Paulie, they grew up with lots of noise. So they're pretty cool with that. Super Ball grew up in a much more quieter environment. And any noise, I mean, even just walking by her, she'll be like, she freaks out. But the other two, when they're eating or just doing whatever, you can just make any kind of noise within reason. We don't make noise, but they're pretty cool with noise,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Dogs, horses, and wolves.
I
don't know
feel
about
bad
wolves,
for him because I can't do anything to comfort him.
You should get some earmuffs. Some
He's
soundproof earmuffs.
He won't
there you
keep
go.
those on. Come on now.
I've heard, and I've done this before, I guess rubbing their ears is a calming for dogs. It's a calming thing. So try rubbing his ears. Is he shaking?
Yeah.
He's shaking. Yeah.
Yeah. Like his entire body is shaking.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn up the TV noise if you can, but then we'll hear it, I guess, if you turn it up too loud.
Plus, Michael's going to be shooting fireworks off.
Yeah.
But he's going to go on the other side of the complex and do it. Well, I mean, we're still going to hear it.
Yeah.
Is he okay in a kennel? Do you have a kennel? Because if you do, and he's okay
I have
in it,
one.
what you can do is you can wrap it in a blanket.
That's true.
We'll
Cover it
muffle
up
it a bit.
Yeah, muffle it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know, make sure there's air. We don't want to like create. We don't want to encapsulate him.
Yeah.
But
just let him chill there. That's cool.
Just hug it. You know how they have those like vests for dogs? They're
I read about that. Those thunder. What do they call thunder?
Yeah, thunder vest. I think
vest or something.
Yeah. We had that for. We did that for both Sagan and Iggy, and yeah, I agree with you. I don't. Yeah, it did nothing. I kind of feel the same. We tried that and it didn't work. It may work. The other thing is there's some things you can plug in, like these little. I had a friend who had I guess you plugged it into wall sockets, and I don't know if it gave out some kind of vibration maybe, or gave out a sound that only they could hear, like maybe a high frequency or something, or a low frequency maybe. I don't know, and that kind of calmed her dogs. Christy G, Happy New Year to you.
Box Fort. I agree. Only fan. Box Fort.
Yes, I'm trying to pull that up. The Box Fort. Damn it. Box Fort. Pheromones. Yes.
I think a cushion fort would be more applicable here.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. You're right. It wasn't a sound. It was maybe pheromones or something.
Michael.
Yeah. Doggy Xanax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drugging the dog usually does work. Like,
I don't share my Xanax with anyone.
Oh, lavender.
He's not a one.
So Kathy says chamomile, but lavender would calm down Iggy. He would get when he got older, he had started to get dementia or whatever, and he would just shake a lot and stuff. And lavender, we would burn some essential oil, some lavender for him, and that calmed him down. Do you have any lavender at all?
Not with me. I have it at the other place.
Yeah, I was going to say if you could just put it under his nose or something. Some give. I'm not even sure what this is. Trazodone? Is that some sort of?
Yeah, I know what trazodone is. Yeah.
Oh, and Braxton. I just happen to have this in my back pocket.
All right. Sleeping pills.
Okay.
I could give him Benadryl.
Oh yeah, Benadryl might.
That probably would. Well, actually,
yeah.
I don't know if my son has any Benadryl though.
Yeah, it would probably knock him out a little bit.
Let's
Benadryl. I don't like anyone says Benadryl as well.
When Michael comes back out, I'll ask if he has any Benadryl.
So I assume Michael's cleaning up the pee in the bed. That stinks.
Yeah. I feel awful.
I know. That stinks.
Literally.
Yeah. What is amitriptyline? Amitriptyline? What is that?
That's for they give that to people for migraines.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
So according to therapists, little pink Benadryls are safe for dogs.
Oh, I know they are. I just don't know.
So,
I just don't know if Michael has any.
Yeah, Iggy got bit by a bee, and we called our vet, and he said, "Yeah, just give him a Benadryl."
I mean, I have Benadryl at my other place.
I don't. It's for Frankie.
Any first aid.
It's for Frankie, not me.
Yeah.
Not me, Kristen. It's for Frankie. He's upset over the fireworks.
We're trying to calm him down. What was that, Braxton?
Any first aid kit. You're also looking for diphenhydramine. It also could be in over the counter sleep aids. It's used for like ZQuil. So anything that's there are like two different things. There's the there's one sleep aid, I can't remember the name of it, but the other one is diphenhydramine, which is the same as Benadryl.
What's the herbal? It starts with an M. Why can't I think of it?
Melatonin.
Yes, that. You could give that to dogs too. And I gave him 10 milligrams and it did nothing.
Melatonin's never worked for me.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't work for Frankie either.
Yeah. Some people, well, Pammy's tried it. Now, Pammy, is that for you or is that for a pet?
I'm sorry, Roxy.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay. And that's like it just calms you down or helps you sleep, right? Isn't that for a
Yeah, melatonin.
Yeah.
But melatonin doesn't work for me. It doesn't help me go to sleep. But yet, when I wake up, if I've taken melatonin, I'm like dragging in the morning.
So you have a carryover.
But yet it does.
Carryover
Yeah, that's the good way to explain it. Carryover.
You tend to sleep. You sleep deeper, which is not always a good thing. If you don't awake out of deep sleep well, it's not great.
It is.
Yeah,
your
body does naturally make it.
Yeah. Yeah, Curville. Helps you sleep deeper, but you'll need to take it earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever taken it per se. Yeah,
It's a supplement.
It's the opposite for you. Interesting.
Oh, that's like, you know how people take NyQuil and it knocks them out? Doesn't do that for me. NyQuil literally gives me the jitters.
Right.
So that's going to be all of the other things in the NyQuil. In the NyQuil, does NyQuil have diphenhydramine? That's the question I have.
Do you have Benadryl? I was going to give him some Benadryl.
Does he have a first aid kit?
He doesn't have any Benadryl.
That's interesting. Bap says melatonin works for me as long as I turn electronics off. So electronics meaning your phone and or TV or radio?
Oh, I have to have the TV on to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so NyQuil has diphenhydramine in it or Benadryl. So that's what makes you sleep. That's what's also in ibuprofen PM and Tylenol PM. Never take either of those to sleep. Never take any of that to sleep. If you need to sleep and you sleep well on like ibuprofen PM or Tylenol PM, just get Benadryl or the off-brand Benadryl. If it's diphenhydramine, it's the same thing, and it's just the sleeping part that won't destroy your kidneys.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with Benadryl with me is, again, it's the getting up. It's like I'm dragging for hours in the morning.
You need to take it earlier.
Yeah. Maybe that's what
like a lot earlier. But see, then you might end up going to bed earlier, which for me, I don't want to go to bed earlier.
Right. Yeah, you want to go to bed at the same time, have a nice deep sleep, and then wake up whenever you wake up and not have the hangover.
Yeah, see, I'd rather go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and be able to wake up at 6 o'clock.
Well, let me tell you, when you get older, that will happen naturally.
Well, here's the thing. Me and my insomnia, it happens already.
Yeah.
Like, I have on-call shifts for work. So I'll have an entire week of being on call. Our stores close at 11, and the store's fully closed by 11:30.
Right.
So I can't sleep until 11:30 every night.
Yeah.
Which is normally fine, but that means I can't take my sleeping pill.
Right.
Meaning I don't sleep. My coworkers have come into work and been like, Braxton, you're not supposed to be here until 8. It's 6:45. Why are you here?
Right.
And it's like I couldn't sleep. Why would I stay sitting doing nothing when I
Right.
can
Right.
be
Do you have
productive.
any projects that you could work on? Like not work projects, you know?
Yes, but they all take way too much brain power to do in the mornings.
Yeah.
How is
Like-
that new job of yours coming anyway, Braxton?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Mhm.
Absolutely adore my job.
Oh, good.
Like,
You have to, right? I mean, that's what everybody says. You're going to be working there 40 plus hours a week. You gotta, right? You have to.
yeah.
You have to at least like it, if not love it. So.
Yeah, me and Jules, I think the last time we really talked, was I still looking for a job?
No, you had just
Okay.
you had you interviewed for this job and you got it.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. My last job was absolutely horrible.
Mm.
Looking back, absolutely terrible. So getting fired from there was the best thing ever.
Wow.
Yeah. It was one of those where I was never going to quit. I was too invested in it. And my boss, who didn't like me, found a reason to fire me.
Well, wait, he
Wait,
found
which
a
one?
reason, or did you give him a reason?
Well, the reason listed on my performance improvement plan, it was 2 pages. The first page was, yeah, you don't do your tickets fast enough. And it's like, okay, but you know what I'm doing. I'm doing all of the in-office work for a 400-person remote company. I do all of the hardware. I don't know what to tell you, but those take longer to do than regular tickets.
Right.
But they're like, yeah, you don't do that fast enough. And also, breaking chain of command and being a negative influence on the team.
No, please.
Oh,
That's-
really?
That's some BS.
Yes.
That's some BS. Yeah.
That is BS.
I had basically reported my boss to a vice president, who the vice president's the one that got me the internship job at the company. So he loved me. He stopped me and he's like, hey, you doing okay? This was on the heels of, I think I'd been at the office for 18 hours.
Jeez.
I was cleaning up problems that no one else took care of. And I wasn't supposed to be in the office that day. And I asked for one thing. I'm like, hey, just get all of this equipment from this room to this room so I can come in early tomorrow to set it all up. I can do it. I can come in like 2 hours early and get all of that done. They're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not there today. They're there 1 day a week.
Wow.
1 day. I was there 4. They were there 1. The 1 day they were like, yeah, no, I'm not there. And it's like, we have 9 interns starting tomorrow. None of their equipment's set up. The higher ups would have eaten us alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I was there overnight, setting up all of the equipment. I took a break around midnight. Then got back to work. And he stops me around like 6 when he comes in and he's like, hey, you're here early. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here early. And he's like, when did you get here? And I'm like, well, I got here about 3 o'clock yesterday. And he's like, you get off at 4. And it's like, I do get off at 4. But I had to come into the office at 3 o'clock to start working on this project because no one was there. Apparently that caused my boss to get in trouble, I'm assuming. That's my assumption, because 7 days later, I was put on the performance improvements plan, and 2 weeks later, I was fired.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow.
right? And it was that second page of the performance improvement plan, the being a negative influence on the team's image and breaking chain of command. I want to say I covered my ass very well. And on my desktop, I left a folder labeled screenshots and evidence, which just had screenshots of every problematic conversation I'd ever had with anyone on the team, our group chats, every bit of like incriminating, like not work appropriate or like things they lied about to fire me. I had screenshots of it all.
Wow.
Oh God.
And I left that on my desktop.
Wow.
I wonder if they ever saw it.
Yeah, do you know? Do they know if they saw it? Yeah, okay.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
they saw it.
Yeah.
Because I also had a copy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And they tried to fight my unemployment once. And I got an email from someone on the technology team asking for my equipment back. Because I had 17 laptops that they had to send me boxes for because they're like, no, you're not allowed back on the premises. And it's like, jeez, do you know how much equipment I have? You know this is going to cost you $200 in UPS shipping, right?
Right.
Cool. So 17 boxes later, I got an email from them saying, hey, why haven't you returned it? And they were in the process of fighting my unemployment, saying, no, we terminated him for good reason. There was reason. You shouldn't give him unemployment. And I'm like, until my unemployment situation is satisfied, I will have no further contact with you. And if my unemployment is appealed again, all future communications will be going through my lawyer.
Wow. You went that route, huh? You had to.
Oh, I always go that route. Like, here's the thing. If I'm pushed into a realm where I can say, listen, I will get my lawyer involved here in some way, shape, or form, I don't have a problem. I'm happy to do it because my lawyer is more than happy to write up a nice little paper and be like, hey, here you go. Here. Just give this to them. That will scare them.
Right.
And it's like,
right.
Cool.
Right.
Like, here's the thing. People don't know the legal system and it hurts them.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I love about this channel. All of the LawTube channels. Like, truly, that's what's so great about these channels. You're teaching people the law.
Yeah.
Did he do it again?
Only get burned by the law, it feels.
I agree.
Like, it's not very often that people are able to use the law and benefit from it. It's usually the law screwing you over in some way, shape, or form because you don't understand it.
Right. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I was going to ask you at some point in the evening, like, why true crime? What led you to this community?
It was, so looking back, it was the Johnny Depp trial. I watched every minute of that. I started several weeks late. I was watching 12-hour live streams because it was the live streams on Legal Bites channel, Aaliyah.
Yep.
She had just panels of lawyers on, and they were talking about the trial. I fell in love with law.
Yeah.
Realized I absolutely adored it. I was listening to that trial on 2 times speed, skipping lunch breaks, skipping everything possible. I managed to get caught up the day the verdict was read.
Oh, wow.
I finished catching up on the day. Like, we're talking, there was like 5 minutes between me finishing the trial and it being read live.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
One of the greatest accomplishments, I do have to say, because being there to watch it live was so cool.
Yeah.
That was almost 30 days of 8-hour live streams. I had so much legal stuff just pumped into my head that I just never stopped. I just kept watching legal content and different lawyers and realized that I have a passion for law. Everyone always said growing up that I should be a lawyer because apparently I argue well.
Okay. Yeah,
I've been told apparently.
You're a good debater, right? You're a good debater.
Yeah. I love debating.
Yeah.
And so I always liked it, but never got into it until I started watching all of these channels on YouTube. And honestly, I can say that I major in IT and minor in law at this point.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah. Did you, Aaron says, opportunity to improve. So that's what, when we were in the corporate world, the opportunity to improve, the OTI. And what did you get? A performance? What was that again?
Performance improvement plan.
That is such like Mark speak. That is so like corp speak. God,
the entire thing was.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, here's what really pisses me off. And I find it hilarious.
Yeah.
They fired me for all the reasons they shouldn't have.
Right.
There were plenty of reasons for them to fire me. Let me tell you, there were tons of reasons that they should have fired me. They did not fire me for any of them.
What did you do that would cause them to fire you, though? Can you say that or no?
Mostly no, but like, it's just more of me coming in at 10 a.m., doing the morning meetings from my bed, rolling into the office at 10 a.m. and leaving at 2.
Okay. That
my work times were from 8 to 4.
Yeah, I could see how that could upset some of the superiors, supervisors.
There were no cameras in the building.
Wow. Yeah.
Like there. You're muted.
Anything?
Oh, no. What? We can hear you now.
What's up, Jules?
Oh, sorry. You didn't have to punch like a time clock or anything?
No, if you're salaried, yeah.
So I was not salaried.
Oh, you were?
But my team had recently been salaried before I got onto it.
Okay.
So they'd worked out this deal with HR because technically our job titles didn't warrant us being salaried. So HR was like, yeah, go ahead, just fill out your time card at the end of the week and say you worked 8 to 4. It doesn't matter what you actually worked. So we were salaried.
Right.
And we acted as though we were salaried. I wasn't the only one doing this. Every one of us should have been fired. Anyway.
Who was left working if you guys are coming in 4 hours to have past your shift and leaving 3 hours before your shift? Who was doing the work?
Oh, we got everything done.
Okay.
Like, that's the thing. We just weren't.
Where's
there wasn't
Gordon
that
at?
much. Like, there was work, but
Yes.
Gordon.
it was ridiculously disproportionate. I will say that. Because
Okay.
I know my coworker was doing stuff for a couple hours out of the day, and I was doing manual labor most of the day because I was in office.
Right.
So I was doing the most work, and I was still getting there at 10 and leaving at like 2 or 3.
Right. But now you work out of your house, or are you going into the office?
No. So I work for a grocery store.
Okay.
It is a local grocery store just to Utah.
Okay.
I work in our IT department. IT support.
Mm-hmm.
So I am responsible for 7 stores across the state of Utah.
Wow. Okay.
Any IT problems they have, that is my responsibility to take care of and get working again so that we aren't losing money.
That's a pretty big responsibility.
It sure is.
Are you a supervisor, or are you're
Nope.
still just a IT guy? You're not.
You know, it's interesting. At my last place of employment, I was paid. When I started, I was being paid fairly for my level of knowledge and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I started at $20 an hour and I left at $21.68.
Okay.
Which is about little under $44,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
Which for IT support, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Like that is like just above starting wages at IT support.
Mm-hmm.
Now where I work, I am being paid at the high tier of the IT support industry.
Mm-hmm. Well, good.
Because of the level that we're required to be at.
What's the cost of living like in Utah?
Let's find out what the actual.
Yeah, like what's your gas? What's eggs? What are some basic? Do you know what your gas is? Well, you don't travel, right? You work out of the house, so you don't really.
Oh no, I travel to stores every day.
Okay. So
I have to drive
gas.
back and forth to stores very much. So.
All right, so you do know your gas. What's your?
Yeah, we've come down a lot recently since the election, which gas is lower. It's no longer $4. It's now close to $3.20. It's a miracle.
Yeah, that's about.
I guess I better not complain, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. What's your gas?
$2.99.
You're under 3, yeah. I'm sorry, 320 is on the high end for sure. Well, let's look up.
So housing average monthly rent in Utah is about $1,600. Home prices are about $650
for a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom for that $1,600.
Wow, you're looking at like 1-bedroom studio for $1,200. So probably Jesus. 2 bedrooms for $16 if you're lucky, or a nice 1-bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, house prices are in 600s and above.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Housing is just through the roof right now. That's just obscene.
Even here in Florida, housing is expensive.
Especially here in Florida. Are you kidding? Especially here in Florida, it's out of control.
Eggs are $3.78 a dozen.
Oh, okay. Ours are more than that.
Ours are definitely more than that, yeah.
We live in a really heavily agricultural area for eggs. Okay. So it's not...
That makes sense, yeah. That they're like, the supply...
Food is not too bad. Bread's $4.25.
Wow, really? All right. Yeah. No, I think I paid... What did I pay? I think I paid $3.75 for a loaf, and I was pissed. That's why Aaron and Chris bake their own bread.
Yes, nice. Milk's $4.70.
Yeah.
South Tampa, $2,200 for a 1-bedroom. Yeah, we got priced out of ours. It was basically $2,000. $1,500 a bedroom, because that's what we kind of figured out when we left Palm Beach, West Palm area, that it was about. I want to make sure I get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it was. I can't think right now.
Okay, the median household income.
$2,200 to $4,500. Aaron said.
Wow, the median.
That's a lot. That's a huge hike. Oh my God! I can't even imagine somebody paying $4,500 a month in rent.
Right. So, okay. So when we got out of there and it was a 4-bedroom, $220. So that actually wasn't too bad. I thought it was about $1,000 per bedroom, which I guess I guess that makes about that. That's about it. It's like $1,000 per bedroom for us. But in South, Kathy, you're saying it's $2,200 for a 1 bedroom in South Tampa? That's like obscene.
And down in Northport, it's $1,200. Now, Chris, you've been to my house. You see how small my place is. That's $1,200 plus all the utilities. Plus, I have to pay lawn care. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So the area I live in, so I live in a basement apartment in a fairly nice neighborhood. We got here when prices were still low, and now our landlord can't get rid of us because we pay the house payment and utilities.
Right.
Like we just pay all of that now, so we just kind of live here now. And we're paying several $100s less than the regular rate around here. Like 2-bedroom basement apartments are going for $1,700 a month where I am, and an entire section of houses just went in down the street. $3,000 a month rent. Only rent. They're houses that are not for sale.
Right.
They're only for rent at $3,000 a month.
Yeah. But how many bedrooms? It always boils back down to the bedroom, right? Because is that a 4-bedroom or is that a 1-bedroom?
I think it's 3 or 4 bedrooms.
Yeah. See, now that's $1,000 a bedroom then. So that's kind of seems like the average, or seems like I don't know.
Still ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, and the fact that houses are like any normal house in my area is around $700,000.
Yeah, that is.
And you can't get anything for less than 5.
Housing is just ridiculous all over the place, but especially Florida. Well, from what I understood, COVID, a lot of New York and Chicago, Wall Street people basically came down to our area where we were, which was West Palm, Fort Lauderdale area, and they just drove up. They drove up pricing, and I saw it because our little town, we lived in a little seaside town, really quaint. There's like maybe 3,000 people live there, and you would see, like VWs and what are some like lower end cars?
Kias,
Hyundais, and then all of a sudden you start to see the Mercedes and the Jaguars and the Lexus, and I'm like, something's going on here. And then our landlord's like, oh, we're going to sell the place, and I'm like, and he's like, well, right down the street they got $1 million for the house. So you could see his mind was like freaking out. And I did some research and I found out that it was because in COVID, a lot of these people, a lot of these Wall Street guys came down, and girls, whatever, people came down for whatever reason to South Florida, to West Palm and Fort Lauderdale area.
They came down here because Governor DeSantis was like, screw the mask. No, we're not doing that here. No, we're not self-isolating here. I mean, he did it for those
everyone moved.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was like, oh no, I'm opening up businesses. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And people from up there came down here.
Yeah.
Florida and Texas. Yep. That's why people moved there.
Yeah.
One of the reasons anyway.
Well, it kicked us out of where we were. We were happy we were there for 16 years, but we were renting. And now I'm so happy that we now own the place that we own because it's.
Yeah. You said small, quaint, and seaside. And I'm like, oh, that sounds expensive.
Yeah.
That's where my brain went. You said all of those things to describe it. And I'm like, oh, that sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it used to be expensive.
It didn't because it was kind of in between. Nobody really wanted to go there. It was kind of in between Delray Beach and Boynton Beach. Boca is really, really expensive. And then, of course, West Palm can be really expensive. So we were kind of tucked away in a nice little, quaint little seaside town. I loved it. Nobody went there. Nobody would go there. So what I was wondering, okay, Kerrville, Florida's wide open. No businesses are closed. No masking. Yeah, everyone come here. So I'm always wondering, you have the service people, Florida, Texas, huge service oriented states, right? Anywhere where you have a beach, you're going to have a service industry. So what waitress, bartender, busboy can afford $1,600 a month rent? They can't. So you're going to have 10 people. So it's like New York City. You have 10 people living in a 2-bedroom apartment. Everybody's sleeping on the floor, and that's kind of what that's where we're going.
What you do is you get in some cases you get like a 4-bedroom apartment at $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
But then you got 4 people in there.
Nope.
How much? 1,200. Yeah, that's still what 1,400.
Not gonna do it.
How much? How much are we looking at for that?
She's in there with Frankie.
I mean, but again, if you're a busboy and or a waitress and you're only making $10 an hour, if you're lucky.
Well, now let me tell you.
You're making $20,000 a year. You're not going to be able to afford.
No, I have a friend, Terry, who works at Fisherman's Village. Kerrville is from where I live, so I know they know where Fisherman's Village is.
Yeah.
She works at the brew house, and before she worked at the brew house, she worked at the Hive in Port Charlotte. That girl was making $1,500 a night.
Okay.
Now
is that through the entire season, like what Kerrville just said? Like, season is great, but then out of season, was it still the same?
Yeah, it was still the same because the locals kept it up.
Okay.
Yeah, like the brew house in Fisherman's Village, it was still locals that hung there. Yes, you got the tourists, in season that would come, but believe it or not, those people were not good tippers. At the Hive, you're talking, and I'm sure Kerrville knows the Hive as well because he was by me. He lives by me. It's a biker bar, a local biker bar. No tourists in there at all. Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you call it? And she would pull 1,500. She would bitch if she did 800 in one night. That was a bad night for her.
Wow. And is that all tips, or did she have a straight base, if you will?
She had a base.
Yeah.
But the base was nothing. She made her money in tips. And what was nice about the Hive is she didn't, like, if there was more than one bartender working at night, they got their own tips. They did not have to share tips. Over at the brew house, the tips all get put into one thing, and at the end of the night, it gets divided among the bartenders and the servers. And I don't think that's right because not every server is the same. You know what I mean? Like, if I walked in when Terry worked at the Hive, and she was there for a good 10 years, and I was only in there 1 or 2 times when she was working. By my third visit, I walk in and my drink was already on the bar. I didn't even have to order it. She knew. You get waitresses that just automatically, they get to know their clientele, what they drink, and this, before you're even done with the last one, boom, they've got you set up automatically. And then there's other servers that will stand around chit-chatting with other people. Oh, okay, I'll be there in a minute. So you don't tip the same. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
So at Fisherman's Village, everything is pooled, and then it gets divided equally among everybody that worked that night. And I think it's unfair.
Yeah. I can see that. Because not everybody's going to have the same work ethic and the same drive and the same whatever attention. I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Steven. Who's Steven? Steven!
I know Steven from other. I know Steven from other channels.
Gotcha.
Well, welcome to this
Yeah.
channel,
Yeah.
Steve.
Good to
I
see you,
hope
man.
Did you sub, Steven? Because if you didn't sub, then you got to leave. No, I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
yeah. You better sub.
You better
Yeah.
sub and you better hit that like button.
This is a sub only. We don't do non-sub streams. We stopped doing that a
okay.
while ago.
All right. All
It is
right.
so cool seeing people from like other channels because I've made my way around. I've been around other channels. Like, it was Kay Coolio who mentioned that she's just seen me around other channels, just kind of scattered about. And
yeah, but then you went AWOL for a while, and I was worried about you.
Yeah, I got busy.
Okay.
Like it was really, really easy to be really active in all these communities when I didn't have a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once I had a job, it's like, ooh, okay. Now I have like life from 8 to 5 every day.
Exactly. I'm amazed at the. You're right. The community that kind of shifts around. We'll get people from a bunch of other channels that will be like, oh, so good to see you over here, so good to see you over there, and then we'll go to those channels, that we love to watch, and it's I like that. I like the community that kind of swims around, within itself. I think that's pretty cool.
Yep, I've seen BAP all over the place.
BAP, don't tell your boss. All right.
I've seen BAP. I've seen Out and About with Diane. We run into each other all over the place.
Oh, no, StreamYard doesn't work.
OnlyFan, I've seen places.
Yep.
Let's see who else in here.
OnlyFan doesn't sleep. We've already determined that, like from day one.
Yeah. I noticed.
Yeah, OnlyFan does not sleep. Or if he does, well, he's a vampire. We've established that, I think.
Yeah, he's a vampire on Twitter too.
Yeah. And Trial Junkies United, she's definitely a vampire. She's not with us tonight, but she's
Yeah.
So
just with her family tonight, and then tomorrow and. Today is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. She's with her sister, and Friday she heads back home.
Wait, now who is this? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Dr. Rachel.
Oh, yes, right. Oh, that's right. You saw her this morning for.
I did. I had a
breakfast.
Wonderful morning with Dr. Rachel. Oh my
That's
God.
so cool.
Chris, I cannot wait for you to meet her in person. Oh my God.
And she went swimming with dolphins. She sent us a picture. She went swimming with dolphins.
Let me tell you something. She's stunning in person. Absolutely stunning.
Ah, okay. She sent us a video. They went to some bird sanctuary or somewhere, and she had
in Orlando.
Yeah, a mourning dove or a pigeon. I don't think it was a pigeon, but it was on her head.
I'd like to take my granddaughter there. My granddaughter would like that.
Yeah. Wait, where? I thought it was in Tampa. It was in Orlando?
No, it was in Orlando.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It was in Orlando.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would like to take my granddaughter there. She would get a big kick out of that.
I guess Orlando's not doing that orange citrus drop. I saw a couple news articles on that. Do you know what that is?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Why were? Yeah.
The orange. No, Michael doesn't know either.
Yeah, they do this. Or it's right on Church Street, I guess. I'm not really familiar with Orlando, but apparently there's this orange citrus drop that. So all these bars, there's like 4 or 5 bars that were part of this complex, and they're no longer there. So they're no longer doing this orange. Basically, it's this big orange ball that comes down.
Yeah, when I lived in Georgia, it was the peach. They would drop the peach.
Yep. Yeah. Braxton, do you guys have like any, like whatever city you're near? Do you guys have like a ball drop or anything like that?
Not really. Utah is it either has a lot going on and there's something really cool, or there's absolutely nothing going on. You can't find anywhere to go. You can't find anyone to do anything with. That, and if it's after like 10 p.m., it's dead.
I was gonna say, is Utah a dry state or no?
No,
because you have liquor, I see, obviously. But I thought, okay, Yeah. Okay.
Like, medical marijuana is legal.
Mhm.
Like, it has the Mormon reputation.
Yeah.
Because obviously it was settled by Mormons.
Mhm.
That's changed a lot over the years. Don't get me wrong, it's still very true.
Yeah.
Like, still very true.
Yeah.
But
Then did you know?
know?
I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, it's cool.
No, go
Jewel, you're like mom staring down on those. Braxton! I just had a flashback there. What did we do? What did we do wrong?
I'm heating up oil to fry my ricotta balls. But
Nice.
Braxton, did you know Jeff from Legal Vices?
I did not. I heard
His
about that.
His family is in Utah.
Yeah.
I don't know where in Utah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the LawTube community from here. Danny on Direct, she's in Utah.
Oh,
or she was.
Okay,
I think she might be in Korea now.
Yes, but then she was going to Korea where Jeff was.
Yup, exactly. So I know she's from Utah.
They're there. They're out there.
Trying to remember. I do believe it. Yeah. RA is from around here as well. He lives in.
RA is
No.
Wait, hold
he
on.
lives out in North Carolina.
Right.
He's from around here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he came. He was out here for a while for vacation.
Yeah. Well, his son got married, I believe, and yeah, he did the Corey Richards, one of her.
Yep,
pre-motions or
exactly.
whatever,
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's out from around here, trying to. That was me processing, trying to figure out what's public. I'm like,
I know.
How much is public? How much do I know?
I know, right. How much can we say? How much? Oops, sorry.
Right.
Yeah. I agree.
But he was out here for family stuff.
Yeah. Well, we're a little channel. Nobody watches us, so it's all good.
Right. The whole 20 people watching right now. Then
Exactly.
again, we do have a lot of very close-knit people from the LawTube community here.
That is true.
Right.
All right, but nobody.
But Squeegee of Justice is here.
We do not have loose lips in this channel. We are all cool.
Yeah, but
Well,
there's a lot of people
you
around here.
What?
I'm not.
What did she just say?
I have absolutely no
I'm
idea.
just old.
You're just
Yes, I am very old as well.
Oh, wait, Steven's calling you out, spilling more tea than what's in Boston Harbor.
Yes, Jules.
I was trying to read what Steve N was saying.
Spilling more tea than what's in Boston's harbor.
Oh.
All right, Real Happy 33 says, what trial are we doing next? Billy Wagner starts the 6th. That's going to be out of, I think, Cincinnati area, Ohio. So that's going to be a good one. Looking forward to that one.
Nothing not relevant here. Nope, nothing,
Yeah.
Gordon. Don't worry about it, Gordon.
Oh yeah, Gordon, you brought in the Lemmy. So I looked that up, and it was the 28th, December 28th. But yeah, 2015. Because I do remember he died towards the end of the year, but it was not on New Year's Eve. Yep, Billy Wagner. I'm really interested in that one because that's and Florida PI Sam, that hits close to her home as well because we're both from Ohio, so that's some crazy crap going on up there.
I have been so out of it with all the trials.
Yeah.
Like Jules said, I kind of went AWOL for a little while,
Mhm.
and still kind of am. Life's wildly busy.
Yeah.
But what's going on out there? What trials are there? Like, I know Karen Reed's eventually.
Well,
Boom's over. I never thought Boom was going to be over.
We have Corey Richards.
Oh, I'm so waiting for that one.
Yeah, we've got Donna Adelson.
I'm taking time off for that one.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
going to see questions.
Ooh, okay. Stephen Stearns. Yeah, well, Jules and I and Joel.
Courtney
will probably be at that
Clenny.
one. Courtney Clenny. Yep.
Shannon, what's her face?
Oh, dude, I've got a great one. Wait, go ahead. I told this, I think. Sorry. I don't mean to keep cutting you off.
No.
I found one, Braxton, that I'm not going to spill it, but I'm going to say, and I think I pulled this up when I was on Florida PI Sam's show on Saturday. So here's the title: Woman accused of casting spells and cooking body parts. So this woman was accused of shooting, stabbing her mom, and then cooking her body parts.
Oh, gross.
Yes.
Way to go the extra mile.
I am all over this. I am all, and there's pictures of her, and she's a freak, and I cannot wait to cover this trial. I hope she doesn't take a plea deal.
So another Shabazz.
I am so dying to cover this trial. So that's going to be a big one for me. Oh, there's one that starts in Megan Boswell. She offed her daughter. That was sad. That was like 3 years ago. Yikes.
Sorry.
Maya, right? Isn't there the 12th, right? There's not Maya per se, but
the briefs are being argued on the 12th, and nothing yet on Dr. C.
Oh, what's her face? Treviso, the woman. She was like 16 in the hospital. She gave birth to a healthy baby, and then
I want to see that one. I want to see.
Yeah, and of course Kohlberger. Everybody's gonna be all over Kohlberger. Sean Steins, right? The sheriff who shot the judge. That should.
I want to see that one too.
Yeah, there's definitely some Mangione, even though that probably won't be streamed, but that's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, that one. Federal
is it gonna be streamed?
It shouldn't be because it's New York. Generally, New York trials are not
federal anywhere.
And
doesn't stream, but he's being charged both on the local level and the federal level. So whoever gets him first, the next one gets him. So even if federal gets him first, he's going to be tried under state, and we'll see that unless he cops
from New York. From New York, but New York generally, that's why we don't cover trials from New York, because they don't stream it. Even
some of them will. It depends on the judge.
I know, and I understand that, and I looked that up I'm like, why doesn't New York State stream it? And you're right, it's like totally up to the judge, but there are no trials from New York. Nobody covers anything from New York because they're not streamed.
No, because Melanie Little did the this was the Archdiocese of New York.
Ooh. Yeah, and that was streamed. She got that
one.
Yeah,
and she prosecuted that one.
Oh wow!
She was the prosecutor on that case. She busted that wide open.
Yeah, Alexi Treviso. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, Trevisio. Yeah, that should be. Again, there's some good ones out there. So I hope that answers your question. Braxton, I think you asked that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Macy Lather, she's the pink cocaine dust girl who killed a couple people in Miami. If that goes to trial, we're not sure if that's going to go to trial.
You know, a lot of these are just like, you don't want it to be pled out. Mm-hmm. And then you realize not everyone's as dumb as Boone.
No. Well, Lori Daybell, she's going to be this year.
And I think that one will be streamed, right?
It should be. Yep, it has been so far. We've caught a couple of her pre-trials, so that should be.
Yeah, that was from Utah, right? It was Utah.
It was Idaho. Was it Idaho? It was it was Idaho, Boise. And then she got extradited down to Arizona. So that's the Arizona one with her like third husband out of 10 husbands that she had or whatever.
Yeah, the family's from Utah.
Yes. Yeah. But I think her and Chad's trial were in Yeah, because East Idaho News, Nate was covering it. So
Yep, Idaho.
Yeah, trials were definitely Idaho.
Richmond is Utah.
Yes. There's Matthew Farwell, right, with Sandra Birchmore. That might happen this year. We're not sure. But that's going to be another Canton, Karen Reed.
Oh, no.
Fiasco.
Not Canton again.
It is, yeah, pretty much. If not in
we
Canton,
handle Canton again.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's been a while, but like we're gonna have Karen Reed again.
Yeah.
And then Sandra Birchmore?
Yeah. Well, Birchmore may be kicked down a little bit further down the road.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I just don't know.
So the never-ending story of Canton, then?
Pretty much.
Got it.
Why
is there not a Real Housewives of Canton yet?
That is a brilliant question.
I know the perfect person that could be on that show.
Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Her name is Colleen, and she's on Twitter. And oh my God, the stuff that she puts on there is freaking hysterical. She is calling out Canton left and right in front of their. I mean, she videotapes herself walking right into town hall. Because they don't work fast.
Printing gold.
That was great, man. That was great. That was a great comment. And Kerrfield, that was a great comment. Yeah, nobody could compete with Jen, that's for sure.
I don't think you can have that much murder. Like that, and I think the storylines would be too unrealistic for television.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Well, some of these cases, you can't make this shit up.
No, you cannot. And if it was a story from Hollywood, you'd be like, yeah, no way. That didn't happen.
Right.
You know? Oh, Grumpy Cat. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Grumpy. I don't know where you're at. Is it already New Year where you're at?
Yeah, Katya. That is Katya. I was going to say, wait a minute. So you changed your name.
That's Katya?
I believe so.
I didn't know that. Well, then Happy New Year, because it's New Year's over there.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right, wait, I want to pull this one up. Where's Kerrfield? Okay, here. Can you imagine a show with Jill Daniels, Jen McCabe, Allie McCabe, Turtle Boy, Colin Albert, Proctor? Yes, throw them all in the same room and just...
Yeah.
I think we already watched it. I think we're going to watch it again.
Yeah.
Well, I have an opinion. And now, listen, I don't feel like they proved their case against Karen Reed. I don't. And I don't. However, listen, this turtle guy.
Turtle guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Aiden.
He in my opinion, does more harm than good when it comes to Karen Reed. I think he needs to keep his trap shut. He just needs to stop. But no, I do not believe the Commonwealth proved their case against her. No. And obviously neither did the jury.
Yeah.
Neither did anyone.
Right.
So I mean, they're but that turtle guy is he needs to stop. I mean, I do not follow him at all. I refuse to, and I don't watch his YouTube, nothing. But he keeps coming up on my feed on Twitter, and he is the rudest individual I have ever seen. You don't call John O'Keefe's mother the C word. You just don't do that.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
He has done it. He has said awful. Listen, I don't like the McAlberts at all, but the lengths that he goes, it crosses a line. So, I don't think the turtle guy helps Karen Reed at all. I don't. I think he does more damage than good. And he needs to stay. He needs to, like, at the very least, he needs to tone his commentary down.
All right, fair enough. Pammy, what did you just pour? You poured one heavy. You know what? I'm going to take a. So we got about 40 minutes or so, 35 minutes. Yep, I'm going to go grab a comfort break and grab my last beer. I will be back. And we have to figure out how to. All right, Aaron, we need to pull up a stream at like 10 till or 5 till of the countdown.
You guys are going to be in the new year a whole 2 hours ahead of me.
I know. Well, you can celebrate it a couple times.
I can do that.
Well, how about the people? How about the people that waking up at 4 a.m. should be illegal? What about all our folks that are watching in the UK and elsewhere, Australia?
Right.
We're like, what did Gordon say? We're like, you Americans are so last year.
So last year.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Oh, it's going to be my final beer of 2024.
So, Jules.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing right now?
I'm frying dough.
Ooh. So what are you making?
See, I'm frying it.
Okay. So what is this dish?
It's my grandmother's recipe. Have you ever heard of Zaplas?
I have not.
It's an Italian thing, but I didn't feel like making my other grandmother's recipe for the Zapla because it's an all-day process. But this is my other grandmother's recipe. It's the same, but no. This one's got ricotta cheese in it, flour, milk. Basically, that's flour, milk, ricotta cheese. Oh, and nutmeg. Oh, look, there's the stream. And so you fry it, and then you dust it with confectionery sugar, and you eat it.
Very cool. So, Grumpy Cat, yes, my channel is Trial by Tech. I have nothing on it. I don't know when I will have something on it.
Well, you need to get moving.
I know. I was just talking about how my life is like way busy.
Everybody says that to me, that I need my own channel, but I don't want one.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much work.
Inspiration will hit me. That's where I'm at. Inspiration will hit me.
It's too much work. You have to worry about, technical issues. You have to, have a certain amount of subs, a certain amount of views.
It's like Aaron.
You can't be a day where, depending on what your content is, I guess, but it's just too. I would rather do guest, appearances on channels as opposed to having my own. I don't want it.
Yeah. I don't know. I love the community. I'd love to have my own community. That's kind of where I'm at. I'd love a community. I threw the link in the private chat.
What's that, Brett and Braxton? What did you do? Private chat?
I threw the link in the private chat. When did I get 7 subscribers?
Do you want us to promote you?
Yeah, people are talking. People have been asked. People asked about it.
All right, so we'll put that.
I need to figure out something to do on it.
Here, guys,
it's Trial by Tech.
Do you want me to post it or no?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Hey, guys, come.
Someone asked for the link.
let's give Braxton some love tonight.
Like,
Trial by tech. Oh, Aaron put it. Yep, Aaron did it too. Oh, sorry. All right, sorry. Didn't realize.
like,
Okay.
Sorry about.
I just need to figure out what to do. I want to do
Mhm.
live streams, honestly. I
Okay.
just have to do it.
So trial by tech. That sounds cool. I like the premise, or at least the title of it.
Right.
So would it be like, would you do trials and the technical aspect? Would it be that specific
Honestly,
or
yeah.
obvious
It would-
or?
Honestly, I did it to leave it open to the tech side of things and trials
Okay.
and anything in between,
Right.
because that's what I talk about. I major in IT and minor in law. It's kind of what I do.
Mhm.
So if I can talk about technical stuff in a way that people are interested in and talk about law, maybe too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like,
This is something that I've talked about for a long time. Oh, Jules, sorry, we lost you. Yes, OnlyFan and I, we talk about this. If we could go around and set up, because courts are, as you know, are just horrific with audio.
yeah. Find one that will let you. That's the problem.
Then there's that. Yeah, we got to have a government contract, or I'm not even sure where to begin with all of that.
You know, honestly, with my company, I'm. That's an interesting business route.
Yeah.
Text my business partners real quick.
Yep. Yeah, because audio sucks in the courtrooms. I mean, we're lucky if you get, I don't know, every other one might be decent, if that. 30 minutes to go. Whoop, whoop. We are 30 minutes to go. If you can pull money from the local courts to do it. Yeah. See, that's the thing I think is like, who pays for that audio? Who pays for it? Is it I guess the taxpayers pay for it ultimately?
Sounds so weird in here.
I mean, it's not coming from private donations or it's got to be
That's
coming from the
interesting.
tax. It's got to be coming from the taxpayers, I would think. But I could be wrong about that.
I literally just I own a company, so I
Mhm.
literally just texted my business partners
Mhm.
that idea. That
All right.
might be worth it.
All right. I'm going to go sub. What is it again? Trial tech? Sorry. I'm gonna
Trial
find
by
my
tech,
own-
trial by combat, trial by tech.
Sorry. Let me find it. Okay. I got to do the @
The link is in your chat.
the link is
Link
literally
is literally right there. It's in the private chat. It's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, here. And then Aaron texted it to me. So that's my easy. Clean it up. That's my easiest way. There we go. Trial by tech. Subscribe. I am your 18th subscriber. All right, there you go, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I like
All right,
your
I'll do
I like your
something.
I like your icon. That's cool, man. Oh, I'm your
Right? I
19th.
thought so.
All right, I'm your 19th.
Yeah,
What do I
19th.
win? I'm your 19th subscriber. What do I win?
You will get an email with a personalized picture.
can I-
draw you a picture?
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, can I get a cord? Can I get some kind of wire? I want a wire. let me get a signatured wire, an autographed wire. This is the point in the stream where Squeegee gets loopy.
Oh, I think we're all.
Cat 8. Oh, Cat 8. Aaron wants a Cat 8 line signed. Does that even exist? A Cat 5? Is it Cat 8? Does that even exist?
How about this tiny Ethernet cable?
Ooh, Ethernet? We have Cat 8s. Well, Ethernet, if you can sign that, all right, we'll take it. Done.
I made half of this Ethernet cable.
Oh, even better. All right, that'll be worth something in like 20 years.
Oh yeah,
when you're big and famous.
So
we
much.
can, we can say we knew Braxton back when.
I can't imagine. The prices will be astronomical. You will make millions off of this Ethernet cable.
All right, I'm going to hold you to that. Back when I was your 19th sub, I was under 20, man. I was under 20. I was the top 20, top 19.
You know
All right.
what? Better yet. We'll do this.
What else? Are you going to throw in a bonus? Oh.
I'm going to make an Ethernet cable on stream.
Oh my God. I feel so honored. I am beyond honored. Aaron is oohing. You just made my wife's my wife's night. We're not worthy, she's saying. Oh man, that's great. Right. That is brilliant. All right.
My wife's getting embarrassed myself with my Ethernet cable abilities.
That's right. All right. So I used to work at Right Track, which was an audio recording studio in Manhattan. And I got hired as the maintenance engineer, assistant maintenance engineer. And I would make mic cords and guitar cords like all day. So I can feel your pain. Oh my God, that is just too funny. Yeah, we're not worthy. Pammy, easy. Oh, that is so funny. Yes, Pammy, you're in that number too. We're all in there. We all are. We're giving Braxton some love right now.
You are all the best. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, man. Now you got to produce.
All right, fine. It wasn't enough that I promised Sneaky. Like, fine.
See, promises, that'll get you every time. Expectations and promises.
Yeah.
That's your downfall every time.
What do people want to see? Like, does anyone have anything they really want to see in regards to IT and trials? Something like that. Like something that they were confused by.
Well, you know what Sam did the other night, and she had me on, which I thought was interesting. She focused just on cell phone data and digital data.
I lost the connection.
So I thought that was... Oh, there you are, Jules. You're still with us.
I know. Well, Michael did some sort of a hotspot or thing so I could take my laptop outside and not lose the connection.
Oh, I gotcha. All right.
I don't know what it is, but he did.
So like cell phone data, like what trials, and specifically it was like what trials used cell phone data, what trials used digital data, because it used to be, and I think the whole point of, not the point, but the conclusion was DNA was like the king 15 years ago, right? And now it's shifted over to digital. Like juries don't want to see what are you laughing at?
Oh, I'm laughing at Steve.
Not 50 years ago.
Steve.
Did you say 50?
There you go. Yeah. We're not going to give you our address. You have to drone it over. Do you have a drone? Drone it over.
Oh, there we go.
I said 15, 15, 1 5, okay. I'd say. Right, jury. No, juries at one point in the 2000s was all about, DNA. And then now I think it's more like show me your cell phone pinging at this particular site. Show me
the digital evidence here.
Show me the Walmart murder aisle. Show me the digital.
Yeah. And they want to
show me them buying that one chair, zip ties, and light bulb. Like
yeah, Kirby. I'm sorry, Jules. Whenever I put up a comment, it covers you. Sorry.
That's fine. I don't care.
But yeah, Kirby, Murdoch. Yeah, I agree. Murdoch that was a big one. Yeah, the cell phone, OnStar, the vehicle.
Oh yeah, that Snapchat video that Paul took is what did him in. I mean, that's pretty unique. Where Paul videoed his own murder. I mean, I mean, Sarah Boone did it too. So.
Yeah.
I'm over here, and what's your opinion on Murdoch?
I think he was guilty.
I think he was guilty too, but I think they spent way too much on the financial crimes.
Oh, the wranglings. Yeah.
I mean, they were. I that was way too. I mean, 3/4 of the trial had to do with his financial crimes.
Hammy throwing down. Yeah.
I don't think he should have been guilty for both of them.
You think he should have or should not have?
Should not have.
Should not have been. Oh, for
Well,
both.
I need to know why. I want to hear his. I want to hear his reasoning. I'm open to it.
There is no way you could. There is no possible way. I see him shooting both of them.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 people there, at least. Mm-hmm. There was another person there.
So he shoots the son, turns around and shoots the wife, or you think?
I think that's exactly what happened. I think his wife saw him shoot his son, turned around and ran, and boom, he got her. He got her too.
It's the 2 guns. That's what gets me. It's 2 guns, and it's the ridiculous angle that you need to get on Paul.
Yeah.
We're talking this is the type of angle that he needed to get in order to make that shot. We're talking laying on the ground, pointing up. And then him at his age get up, turn around, and go and shoot his wife.
All right, but here's this, Braxton.
Yes, please.
He lied and said he wasn't there when Paul's Snapchat video clearly puts him there.
Absolutely, he was there.
In minutes of Paul's murder.
I think he killed one of them. I don't know which one, but I think there were 2 people.
So how about this? Curville says wrestling over the gun. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean,
if they were wrestling over the gun and he could have, that's plausible.
I still that explains the positioning. Absolutely explains the positioning.
Right.
Doesn't, to me, explain the time that it would have been between the shooting. It just doesn't, for me, feel realistic for 2 guns.
All right. You're entitled
Use
to feel
the 300
that way.
blackout.
Yeah.
Use the 300 blackout for both of them.
If
more effective.
If someone was there and helped him, don't you think one of 2 things would have happened? The person that was there would have said, okay, I was there to make me a deal and I'll testify against him. Or the other scenario is he does the same thing. Make me a deal and there was someone else there and I'll testify against them. I mean, who is gonna...
I don't know.
All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. There's like a clicking sound. So we're do you guys hear that? We're trying to figure out where that's coming from.
Let me mute me and see if it's me.
Yeah. 2 coconuts. Yeah, I think it's you, Jules. Are you?
Yeah, it's you.
It's the hamster. Yeah, but now it's fine. Now it's fine. I don't hear it now. It does sound like
someone was crinkling a bottle.
Yeah, or Monty Python. Brave Sir Robin, Sir Robin. Brave Sir Robin. It's Jules.
All right, fine. I'll mute myself.
No, but what is it that you're doing? What are you doing?
I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Where's your mic? Your mic is on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm using my laptop. My
See, now it's fine. Now it's fine.
My streaming setup is all packed.
No, you're fine now.
It's when you move the laptop too much.
I was going to say,
it makes a crinkling sound.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm breathing. Sorry for breathing.
You don't need to be that dramatic, Jules.
Hold your breath.
It's resting on my fat belly.
Hold your breath for the next 17 minutes.
Yeah. How dare you breathe, Jules? That is not allowed. That is against the rules, Jules. We talked about this.
That's right. All right, I think we're good now.
No breathing is allowed.
I don't hear it now.
I'm not breathing.
Okay.
I started breathing as well, Jules. Don't worry.
All
We're
right,
in
well,
this together.
Let's all hold our breath for the next 17 minutes. All right, so he is going to get another trial or no? Wait, what's Kerviel say with his appeal? If he loses his appeal, then maybe he will rat out his comments. But
Well, I will say this: as much as I think he's guilty, I do believe he deserves a new trial.
Yes.
I think Miss Betty really fucked
yeah.
things up, and he deserves a new trial, and and I do believe that he will get a new trial, and
Really?
I think he should change attorneys. I don't like his
really.
He
think
needs
he should
to
change
get-
some boot.
Yeah, he needs to get new attorneys because I didn't like them. I think that there's many more attorneys out there that would do him better, but I do believe he's guilty. But I also think he deserves a new trial because of what Miss Betty did, and I think Miss Betty needs to be charged.
Oh,
isn't she? Isn't I thought
she was charged with misappropriation of funds, but I don't think she was charged with jury tampering. But I'm not for sure. I don't think she was, but she should be. But she definitely was charged with misappropriation of funds. So
yeah, what she did definitely was not cool. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's too bad because I don't think she needed to do that, right? From what I saw, I don't think she needed to do that, but
no,
it is what it is.
She was blinded by greed and money.
It would have been I think it could have very well been a hung jury.
Yes.
Had she not done what she did.
Yeah. Kathy Swan, 15 minutes chat to go. 15 minutes for us on the East Coast. Pammy, thank you. Appreciate the generous donation to Venmo. So Kathy, so this the clerk. Well, you basically she was talking to the jury, but what did she say exactly? Just kind of, I forget now too.
Well, she told them that when he gets on the stand, don't believe anything that he says, and when he starts to cry, it's all fake. It's like she gave them a precursor to what he was going to say, and also she talked privately to specific jurors. She's not allowed to speak to the jury, none of them. And
he was guilty. He was going to lie on the stand.
Yeah.
I mean, she was definitely like not witness tampering, jury
tampering.
Yeah,
and then telling them, you can't go out for a cigarette break until you reach a verdict. She can't tell them that, and that's what she did.
Right. Oh yeah, OnlyFans. She probably done that before. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly.
Yeah,
and
but this
we'll
is
never
probably the most high-profile trial that she was
doubt.
ever a part of, and she wrote her book.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yep. Oops. Yeah, without a doubt. Yes, Kathy. Yeah, this is the clerk. Yeah, that's why everybody's like, ugh, why did she do this?
Yeah, and because of her, he more than likely will get a new trial, and he, as much as I think he's guilty, he deserves to have a new trial.
Yeah, he should get one. I agree. I don't like him. I don't like what he did. But aside from the murders or alleged murders, I guess at this point.
Right. Yeah. There's so much likable about him. Like I think that he's just an overall role model for all the wrong things to do
Yeah.
when you're a lawyer.
Yeah.
Like, I think
And another thing,
he
Braxton,
writes the book on the wrong things.
but Braxton, what about him hiring his friends to shoot him so he could tell everybody, look, you know, me and my family are being targeted.
He is an awful human being, and he's a lying liar that lies. Like that is fair enough.
Yeah.
Like that I will get behind. Yes, he's a murderer. I don't believe he killed both of them. That is where I draw my line in the sand.
Okay.
I don't think he killed both.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I think he killed one.
Yeah.
I think there was someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go back through that cell phone data now, actually.
Yeah, that would
Maybe
be
that
something.
will be my video.
Yeah, that would be something to do. Check the technical, right? The technical aspects of everything, because now, like I said, it's shifted from DNA. I think that's still there. Well, fingerprints, DNA, but now it's all about cell phone data, digital data, like we just talked about, surveillance cameras, you know.
And his digital data, his cell phone and his car put him at the scene.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
There.
You have cell phone pinging, you've got surveillance, you've got car, OnStar or whatever.
Yeah,
like
that's what it was.
Whatever.
It was OnStar. Yeah.
Yeah. So those three. I mean, that's a whole thing for you. If you want to cover that aspect of it, Braxton, that'd be kind of.
Oh yeah.
You know.
People don't realize. Big Brother is watching us. There is nowhere where we can go where we won't be seen.
Yeah.
There just isn't.
Yeah. Yep.
And if you're in the habit of being on your phone all the time, and then all of a sudden your phone is turned off for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
Right. Or you're not answering, phone calls or text messages from your wife, like Robert Tellis, for like 4 or 5 hours.
Right?
What were you doing? And it was the morning. He had no reason to not be answering her phone calls. I have a great story to tell. When we first moved into that place I talked about often in Lantana, I was mowing, and I don't know how or why I did it, but I was searching Google Earth, and it had a picture of me mowing, and I'm like, oh, that's me. So again, you cannot hide from anywhere, So I made it to Google Earth.
Everyone is out there. Everyone can find your information.
Yep.
Yeah.
No one is hidden.
Nope.
And
if you think that you're protecting yourself by deleting something from your phone, I'm going to delete this message or this video. No, you're a fool.
It's still there.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Or
computers.
There are ways to do it.
Yeah, but the average person doesn't know that.
The average person doesn't.
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, the other day I was going through stuff, and I mess around with forensics tools and stuff all the time. The kind of tools that police use when they're doing forensics on a device.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I pulled out some browsing history that I thought I deleted years ago.
Oh wow.
It's like, oh wow, that's really embarrassing. Okay then.
Yeah.
And it was years ago on my computer, and I had deleted everything to do with any of it. There hidden.
Oh, wait a minute. Yep.
Why do I get a every now and then I'll get like a message on my laptop, and it tells me to clear my cache, but I don't know how.
Sorry, Jules, to put that over you.
When I said that, did he just spit when I said that?
All right, Jules, you got the clapping. We got the clapping coconuts again, but
sorry.
All right, Jules. Oh God, there's only 8 minutes left for us here on the East Coast. Jules, hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Hold your breath for 8 minutes now.
Clapping coconuts.
Hold those breath. Hold that breath. We don't want to hear it for 8 minutes. You'll survive that, right?
It sounds like you're playing with bubble wrap. So clearly your microphone is on your. Why would you?
It's a moth.
Where is your microphone on this laptop? Why would it be on your by your legs? Put the lime in it.
Great question.
Oh, put the lime in it.
Putting the lime in it may fix the microphone or break it.
You know what I just thought of? Maybe it's
Braxton,
that hot spot thing that
your buddy's calling you out, man. How long is this taking you?
I was waiting for someone to bring that up. Like,
I want this in 2024, Braxton, not 2025, 2024. The clock is ticking.
Do you want a working cable?
Oh. That's funny. Yeah, was it Higgins? Higgins took it. Higgins took his cell phone to a military base, right? That was his whole deal. That's how he got rid of his. Oh, Jules is going on a little walkabout. I still hear it. Some current off the show. Oh wait, looks like everyone's alcohol level is optimal right now. Yes.
Yeah. My hand-eye coordination right now is not.
It's not the best. It's not optimal.
Yeah.
It's all right. Just don't hurt yourself.
Like, okay, but
we don't
look at the wires that I'm doing.
Nice. Yeah. All right. We don't want you to go to the emergency room tonight. Jules, where are you going? What are you up to?
Ouch.
Yeah, as Stephen reminds us on both ends. It's not just one. And this is a Cat 8 you're making? What are you making?
Cat 6.
Oh, Cat 6. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not special enough.
Oh my God!
Jules, what are you doing?
I just realized what's making the noise.
What? Please. And stop it, whatever it is.
Remember when my laptop took a crap and Michael took it to be fixed?
Yeah. Wait, you froze.
And she's gone.
Yeah, you froze. Or you're gone. Here you're back. Wait, you got to find a better... we're losing you, Jules.
Am I just going to have to send her a laptop?
You might. One of those 17.
I don't have those 17.
Well,
those 17 went back.
Yes, but 2 happened to fall off the truck.
We recycled a lot of laptops.
Right. Jules, we lost you. I love that. I love where Jules, like, of course we cover true crime, and look at Jules. Is that not like the most scariest thing you've seen? Oh my God. Oh, no. Jules, please come back. Please come back. Yeah.
Blair Witch Project here.
Totally. Oh, and we lost her. All right.
Oh, gone. Okay.
4 minutes. What? Is it? Oh, and it's with 4 minutes to spare. You are the man. Thank you.
Right.
Perfect.
See?
Now, can you sign it? Can you sign it still?
I can.
All right. Let's see it being signed. Yep, 4 minutes. Now, Steve is like, he is a ball breaker, man. Now test it. Steve, I like you. I like the cut of your jib.
Okay. Fine.
See, I didn't even think about that, Steve. Perfect. I would have let that slide. Steve obviously knows you better than I do.
Yes.
Oh boy. Old IT to young IT. Oh, is this a Jedi? Is this a Jedi grasshopper situation here?
Okay. Now old IT. Do you have a 6-volt battery? Like, why does technology still use those batteries?
Why?
I'll test it in a minute.
Inquiring minds want to know. Wait, what is OnlyFan Kathy Swan's message? Where's Kathy Swans? T-minus 3 minutes. Oop, 2 minutes even. Oh, first time I've been up on New Year's Eve. Aw. Well, I don't know what to say to that other than cheers. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you are here with us. Oh, young IT defeated by 9-volt battery. Has to raise smoke detector to obtain said battery. Aw, yes, we are holding hands, Pammy, we are holding hands with Kathy. We're all holding hands. It'll be good. It'll be good, guys. Oh, Jules is back. Jules, you got like a minute to go, minute and a half.
I know.
Wait, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
Oh, are you guys going to set off fireworks, Jules?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's very cloudy here.
Hmm.
Oh,
I can hear them.
Yeah, I wanted to show them to you, but it's very cloudy. Watch, don't come near me with that.
All right, I think we're we're under a minute.
53.
Wait, are we all good? Wait, are we all good?
All right, guys. Here on the East Coast, we are getting ready to celebrate. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Braxton. Appreciate it, man. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Glad we're spending it
Happy New Year.
together. Yep,
There we
glad
go.
we're spending it together.
Right.
Jules, Happy New Year to you. Aaron, happy anniversary. Happy New Year.
Okay, I want to do it.
Krista, Happy New Year to you. We're down to 15 seconds according to this feed. Oh, nice, Jules.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
It's not working. I need another one. Mine is
All right, just hang on. Why are
Oh, Jesus, Jules. Oh, nice. 0. Oh, right. Awesome. 000. Thank you, Braxton. Cheers to you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Yay! We made it through another year. Good Lord, what's going on over there?
You know what? Hey, this is as close to fireworks and noisemakers as I'm gonna get. So
All right, I'm going to hide that and watch this. Jules, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you see the fireworks?
Yes, we can. Whatever. Yes, we see sparklers and. I strangely feel different this year. That's just your laptop catching fire. That's just your laptop, Jules. Oh my God.
live view of Jules' laptop.
Okay, I think I've had enough of fireworks now.
Is that your lap? No, your laptop is still working.
That freaking scared the crap out of me.
Oh, that was funny. That was great.
All right, knock it off with the horn.
Is it just your family, or is there like neighbors joining in?
No, it's them two that are doing that, not the
It's just-
neighborhood.
So it's Michael and Skylar, just
No,
the two of
it's
them.
Skylar.
Oh, oh my! Oh, that's awesome.
That's really cool. Jules sounds like she loves it.
Am I gonna get blown up?
You possibly.
She is beaming with joy over these fireworks.
Right
Yes,
under it.
and
It's
Frankie is
making me
just loving it.
Stop it,
Oh my
Skylar.
God.
Is this annoying you? I'll take it back inside if it is.
It's yeah, it's all right. It's okay. Who cares? Whatever. It's fine. How's Frankie doing? Is Frankie inside? And the other dogs, there's 2 other dogs, right?
I created Frankie and little one and put a
Yeah.
blanket around the crate.
Mm,
Nice.
that's good. Yeah. So what do we hope to accomplish in now 2025? Oh my, wow, those are some pretty good fireworks, I have to say.
All right, screw this shit. I'm going in. I just got hit in the foot with one of your.
Oh my God.
I don't care. We haven't gotten to the good ones yet.
Oh, you haven't gotten to the good ones yet. Let's see. It's funny. I'm
There's a
texting.
drone up.
Oh my God, is there?
I think
Is there a
someone
drone?
has a drone up over there.
It's fun
There
to
are
see.
lots of drones everywhere.
I think so.
Yeah.
I
It's fun to see what friends and family are still up that I'm texting. Some people are still up. Other people are like, yeah, no.
Is that a drone? I don't know if that's a drone.
Where?
See that blue light?
I do see it. Yeah. Is it moving?
No,
Okay.
it's not moving.
It's just the police. Pay no mind to it.
Oh my God.
Aw,
If
Jenny,
it's a
cool.
spaceman,
They're
I'll
there
welcome
for you.
him taking me away.
Is it a street light?
Yeah,
They're
they
there
are.
for you. They found you.
Jules down. Oh my God.
I think
Yes,
Next
it's
thing we see,
come to
the light envelops Jules and she's
stuff
gone.
now.
That's right. And it becomes Jules becomes a Simpson episode.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Jules, we lost you. At least this one is a better freeze screen than the last one, where you were like, ah!
Yeah.
That was truly, truly frightening.
Yeah, that one looked straight out of Blair Witch.
Totally. Oh, okay. So talking about drones and Blair Witch, there's a video that's been floating around. What's it like? The Shimmer Man or so there's this.
Sounds right.
Yes. We were watching this thing the other day where this couple supposedly filmed some video, maybe from the 70s or 80s, and it's like, and it's like this. They're talking about like this whole alien predator thing where it's, they're in the woods and you see like this translucent thing go across the screen. Like, what's that? What's that? And then it crouches down and you kind of hear this growling and then they take off running. And I'm like, that is so like Blair Witch, but I can't. I just can't. But there are, so did you see the one? People are saying it happened now, but it actually happened in 2022 where the guy, I think he's in South Carolina and his tree is cracking and breaking. Have you seen that one yet?
I don't think so.
That one's pretty intense. We saw that the other day, but everybody's saying it's happening now because of the drones and all this stuff. But it actually was from 2022, and it's pretty intense because he goes out in his backyard. He's got this flashlight on a tree, and all the other trees are calm. Nothing's going on, and you just hear this cracking and cracking, like tree limbs are falling down, and it's pretty intense because I'm like, how, if you're gonna fake that, that's some pretty intense faking.
That sounds like a bear in the tree.
Well, these branches, it was a big tree. It was probably about that thick, but the branches themselves high up. I mean, it's really high up. So bear, because people said, is it a bobcat? Is it a bear? If it was a bear that was able to break branches, it would have to be a big bear, and then those branches would have been. And Bigfoot, yeah. Here, let me see if I can find it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, love to see that.
Yeah. All right, let's see. It might be on. Let me see.
What are y'all talking about?
Breaking stuff. Hold on. There's this thing floating around. All right, here I got it. I want to find the original though. It's definitely floating around. Aaron's gonna try and find it too. I found like a lot of people are sharing it. I forget the guy's name.
What is everybody here?
Okay, so there's this guy in South Carolina 2 years ago took this footage, some video of something in his tree, and people now are saying it's happening now because of the drones, and everybody's making these connections. I can't find the original. Let me hold on. Point of consciousness.
Finding the original.
Are we talking Sasquatch?
Well, some people are saying it's a Bigfoot in the tree. Other people are saying it's a bobcat. Other people are saying it's a bear. All right, I can't quite find it. Aaron's gonna find it because Aaron's great like that. He's got a really weird. He's got a weird. Oh, is it Brian BMK? Is this it?
So this was what was making the noise. It was taped to my laptop.
Okay.
It was taped to the laptop. I don't know why I have to keep this. I mean, is there a reason why I need to keep this?
So, do you want to know what that is?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a
That is
ram.
a stick of ram, exactly.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
It's probably dead.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
You can probably just throw it away.
How did I break it? See, that's what I want to know. Is how did I?
You probably didn't. The machine just kind of. The ram stick died. You didn't kill it.
So
It died, you
$240 to replace this was a good price.
No.
No.
Oh,
That's how much it costs. $240.
Okay, let me put it this way.
Yes,
It
sir.
doesn't surprise me. Like, no, it's not a good price. But it doesn't surprise me. That's probably read me what it says. There should be a number and then GB after.
All right, I need to get a pair of glasses so I can see. They're on my top of my head. What an asshole I am. Okay, I'm reading you numbers.
Yeah, so there should be. It's probably gonna be an 4 or 8, maybe 16.
Wait, where am I reading these numbers from?
They're probably just gonna be on the sticker.
On the sticker.
Yeah.
It says Samsung.
Okay.
Made in China.
Something that has GB after.
A GB is going to be after?
Yeah, so it's going to be a number and then GB.
There is no numbers with ending in a GB.
Hold it up to the camera real quick. Let's see what I
Get some tech support here.
Other side of it, a little bit more.
On the other side is that.
Nope. Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Flip it over one more time. I think I almost saw it.
I think I almost saw it.
Flip it over.
Yoda is saying it should say something like DDR4 8 gigs.
Oh, I think that is 4 gigabytes.
Oh, and Michael said the dude added 4 more.
The left end of the sticker.
The left end of the
Yoda is saying the left end of the sticker. It should say something like DDR4 8 gigs.
It says 4 GB.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right?
this is
Second line.
okay. In any case, how did I
Yeah.
break it?
That was a really bad. That was a really really bad.
He paid
deal.
too much money.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem with IT. You have to find someone that will do it for a reasonable price. That I will do whatever. If someone brings me a quote, I will do it for half. Like I did like a hardcore data recovery on a hard drive for someone. Took me like 40 hours. I charged them half of what a data repair company quoted them. They were quoted $1,200.
A bad one of these, do they cause your laptops to overheat when they go bad? Because my laptop was overheating a lot, but ever since this thing was changed out, it still gets hot, but it doesn't overheat and shut down.
What?
Like when I got the blue screen of death, as Erin called it. Yeah, it completely shut down. It was so hot you couldn't even touch it.
Does it still get hot?
Yes, like it's hot now, but I mean not where I can touch it. But yeah, there's one spot that's hot. I have to get one of those cooling fans to rest it on. That's what Erin.
Yeah,
Erin is,
yeah, Steve. I can agree with that.
what did Steve say?
If you're having a fan problem, it could have overheated the board and fried the RAM. Definitely. It sounds to me like they
Anything with that?
gave you a $20 stick of RAM and cleaned out your laptop.
This is well, wait, I got a receipt
Why
here.
did they replace? Ooh, yes, receipt, please. What did $240 is
$240, and Michael sent me the receipt because it's warranty for 6 months.
Oh, warranties.
Well, listen.
All right. Hold on for a second. Erin found it, so let's check this out. Yep. All right. Hopefully we won't get copyright struck, but okay, check it out. This is really interesting, you guys. I don't know if you've seen this. So this was from 2 years ago, but it's making the rounds now, and everybody's saying this has to do with the drones and aliens and all this stuff. But this was 2 years ago, and this was before the monkeys escaped, because this is in South Carolina. All right, we're ready, Erin.
And it's gone.
Okay. No, it's okay. We'll get it back up. Was it Geek Squad?
No,
Hey, Jules.
He took it
Was it
to a
Geek Squad, no?
private. No, it wasn't Geek Squad. It says here that they did 16 GB RAM
Okay.
for $150, and $80 was the labor. So it came to, and then the tax, and it came to $241.25.
Yeah, that's Braxton
So
doesn't
that's-
agree with that.
What?
I'll
Okay.
take $80 for labor?
Yes, sir.
What?
Yeah.
$80 for labor? I would have charged $10, $20
Okay.
for labor.
You're in Utah. It would probably cost me that much money to have it shipped to you and have it shipped back to me.
Yeah.
Jules, I just sent you my email address. Give me an email with your mailing address. I'm just gonna send you something. Don't worry about what it is.
All right. I think we have it again. Are we good?
Emails in the private chat.
Yeah.
I see
All right,
it. I'm
all
just
right.
trying to figure out. out how to do
All
it.
right, check this out. Okay, so this was 2
Okay,
years
let's
ago.
watch this.
This was 2 years ago in South Carolina. Okay, roll the videotape. We're ready, Aaron. Check this out. And do we have volume? Do we have audio?
You can hear this. It sounds like
Yeah.
gorillas fighting in the tree. They're breaking limbs bigger around than me.
What is that thing?
Exactly.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. This is the second time I've come over here. And the first time when I got up under them trying to figure out what it was, they started breaking limbs off and throwing them at me. And I still cannot figure out what it is. Look, they're ruining this freaking place. What in God's name is it? It's bigger than me, whatever it is. Because it's breaking limbs off that it would take me 2 minutes to saw.
A bear wouldn't do that.
I think a bear would. The branches
Look,
would
see,
be.
he's coming right above me right here. He's fixing to throw something at me, whatever it is. Yeah, they don't like you messing with them. Look. What in God's name?
Dude, stop moving your damn camera and flashlight.
So some people are saying it's a monkey.
That looks like a bear.
Bears, bobcats.
Face.
I don't think a bobcat would be up there.
Look, that's bigger than me. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. What in Jesus' name is doing this? Oh my God, he just took half the tree down. Something, oh my God, oh my God.
Right? How do you
Oh,
fake
it's
that?
gotta be I don't even think a bear would have a chance
And the
in
sawdust.
Hades
Look at the sawdust.
at doing this. It's something stronger than a bear.
Well, I mean, breaking limbs like
And
that.
he is pissed.
And particles.
Yeah, that's a healthy tree. About 8 to 10, maybe even 12 inches in diameter that he just broke because he's pissed because I'm getting close to him.
Where was this?
South Carolina.
I think I'm gonna bounce.
2 years
I think
ago.
He just hit the ground, which means he's about to face me on foot. And I don't really want to wrestle with somebody that can tear trees down.
Then why are you going down there, dude?
Well, he's not. He's not. He's going to go back.
My God, look at the tree. He just freaking broke in half.
See, now I wish that he had gone back the next morning and shown the damage or whatever. But people are saying bears, Sasquatch, aliens, monkeys. It was a dead tree, so it was going to fall down anyway. That
I agree with Carvel.
Yeah,
What
I
does
agree with him.
Corbell say?
I think that is the obvious choice here.
What did Corbell say? Oh,
Murdoch's accomplice. Yeah, so that's making the rounds right now because we were talking about drones, and you were, Jules. That's what started all of this. Was like, is that
Now,
a drone back there?
was that on TikTok, Chris?
No, Aaron found that on YouTube, but it was from 2 years ago. So people now it's making
Gotta
the
be a
rounds.
follow up to it. I cannot believe the guy would not do a follow up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he has many. Well, let's go to his channel. He's got. Hold on a sec. He's got 241 subscribers. It's from 2 years ago. It has 39,000 views. So, and Aaron just posted the original link if you guys want to go check it out.
See, I'm with you, Chris. I would have went back out there the next morning in the daylight and checked it out.
Yeah. Well, when we first watched it, that was literally Erin's first reaction. She would have been like, "I wish he had gone back so we could have seen the damage." And I don't like the fact that he's saying, "Oh, he's he doesn't like me. He's doing this. He's doing that," because you don't know per se. But I would have stayed out there. What would you guys have done? Would you have stayed out, or would you have?
I would have
gone-
called 911.
Yeah.
I would have stayed out until I heard it hit the ground like him.
Mm-hmm. And then we would have, yeah.
I would have called 911.
I don't think it was a bear because I think a bear would, like, those branches weren't big to carry the weight of a bear. You know what I'm saying? So a bear could have gotten up there.
Cougar?
Cougar to break, but could a cougar do
Well,
that?
why would a bear purposely break off tree limbs?
Right? It's just so random. And I'm thinking, well, did he fake this? Because I'm always looking for that angle. Because a lot of these UFO things, I'm like, come on, that's just straight up fake. Or that to me, yeah, Mothman. It could have been Mothman. I don't think that was fake. That seemed too real to me. I don't know how you would have. And then how would you have faked that? How could you have faked that?
But then why wouldn't he go out and film the damage in the daytime?
Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know.
That's not something you could fake it. But
I don't know, man. That seemed pretty real. And that seemed pretty
it
real.
was shocking.
You
could, yeah. That seemed pretty, because I'm trying to think, yeah, Slender Man. It could have been a Slender Man. So anyway, so that when you brought up the whole, is that a drone behind me? And that just reminded me, because that's making the rounds right now. I think it's fascinating with this whole drone thing. I have no idea what's going on, but it's just fascinating.
My family up in Jersey's freaking out over it.
Yeah.
Cougars are wild.
Mhm.
Me and my friends were off hiking in the mountains in the middle of the night. It was like midnight-ish. And we were just kind of hiking around. It was up by like houses, so it was kind of like in a gully type thing. So, up in the mountains, but by civilization.
Right.
And we got kind of deep into this gully. And there's this bridge, so we sit down by the bridge and we're just kind of talking. And I'm noticing that I hear things around us, and I mean it's nature. There are things.
What are you hearing? Like what sounds?
Crunching of leaves and sticks.
Okay.
But it's nature. Obviously, there are animals.
Right.
Obviously, there are animals. It is what it is. They don't sound super close, so I'm not too worried.
Right.
So we just continue. And it gets a little bit louder. And I decide, I think we just need to move.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just need to head back up the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, hey, we just need to go. So we get up and we start walking away. And I turn around to look probably about 6 feet away from where we were sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
And to this day, I don't know for sure what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is those eyes were too close together to be a deer.
Mm-hmm.
They were too close together to be a deer. I don't know what else they could have been.
That's all you
Could
know.
Could it have been a coyote?
It sounded a whole lot bigger than a coyote, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. When you hear crunching, you can tell how big it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It sounded like the size of a deer far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
No. And it's this moment of crunch.
Yeah.
Crunch. It was the moment when you realize the steps you're hearing are deliberate.
Yep.
They're not steps.
You were being stalked.
Oh yeah.
Did it have sharp pointy teeth? Did it have sharp pointy teeth?
Maybe it was the devil.
Could have been.
I found a
what
picture
is your favorite color? Blue, no red. Ah,
mine's red. Michael went searching for the New Jersey devil. You've heard of that, right? The Jersey devil.
Yes, yes, yes. In the Pine Barrens.
Yes, yeah, because we live down there, and
What is your favorite color?
And it's real. It is real. Look it up.
Yes. Blue, no red. Ah, what's the other question? I forget what the other questions are. I haven't watched that in such a long time.
I sent a picture to the private chat of what the eyes looked like.
Okay, let me look and see what you did.
Wasn't that it was pitch black.
No.
The eyes were just reflective. But I looked at pictures.
Oh shit, dude.
It's unmistakable.
Yeah.
Unmistakable.
That's no deer. That's no deer.
A mountain lion, isn't it?
That's that would be a cougar, mountain lion, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to pull that up so people can see, because
you just I gotta look it up, Steve. I gotta look it up. What?
Yeah. It was a I honestly think the only reason we didn't get attacked was my best friend is 6'6" and like 300 pounds. So when he stood up, because we were both sitting down at the time, when he stood up, I'm pretty sure it was like, maybe I don't want to mess with both of them.
No. Yeah, that's yeah. Cougar, mountain lion, kind of same difference, or no?
Yeah, they're basically the same.
Yeah.
Kind of regional, but yeah.
What's the skunk ape? We have the skunk ape. What's the skunk ape?
Yeah. But yeah, when it's the same height as a cougar, same distance apart of the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only a handful of times that I'm like,
Michael, Michael, come look at this picture. What do you think this is? Since you're the animal control expert, what is that?
A mountain lion?
That's what I said.
Is there a difference between a mountain lion and a cougar?
He said it's too big to be a bobcat.
I said it looks to be.
No, that's not a bobcat. Yeah, no way.
Where part of the country this is?
Utah. It was in Utah.
I don't know what they have out there, but it looks like a mountain lion in the picture.
He said it looks like a mountain lion.
Yeah. But
how big do mountain lions get?
Pretty big.
They do?
I believe so. I don't deal with mountain lions.
I didn't say you dealt with them. Good
They
Lord.
get pretty big.
Will you turn off that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, Pammy, I agree. Big. I agree. I'm just really glad my friend was a whole lot bigger.
Yeah, bobcats do not look like that. Yeah, no. All right, we're pretty much settled. That's a cougar, mountain lion.
Yeah.
Would have messed you guys up. How many were with you?
Oh, it was just me and my best friend. Just two of us.
The two of you, yeah.
Just two of us.
Yeah. It's a golden-eyed kitty wampus. All right, there's a story there, Aaron. The golden-eyed kitty wampus. That totally is the golden-eyed kitty wampus. Aaron, do you want to tell that story? As best as you can. That's really funny.
You mean Aaron's going to speak?
No. So Braxton, was this at night, obviously, but like, what was it like? Just dusk or deep into the night, or
no? It was like midnight.
Midnight. Okay. Yeah, you were. Like you were being stalked.
Yeah, it was the time where even if I was to call someone, it would have taken it 3 calls.
Yeah.
To get through.
Yeah.
Like, it was a bad situation. Like, we were a solid, I'd say, 8th mile down a mountain.
Yeah. And it looks healthy too. Yeah. That's an interesting thing, because it would have messed up one person for sure, without a doubt. But 2 of you think it would have gone after 2?
Nope, and I think that's why I think the fact that my friend was as tall as he was, and there were two of us. It was like, they stood up. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Both of us sitting down, I don't think it would have even thought twice. I'm pretty sure sure it had made up its mind, considering it was about 6 feet away from where we were.
Yeah.
Like actually, like a solid 6 feet, no further.
Yeah. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. That could have ended very, very poorly.
Yeah, I don't think there's a time that I've been closer to death or grave bodily injury.
Yeah. Yep. You just have to be the not the slowest person.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like, here's the really scary thing, though. This trail zigzagged. It was an S up the mountain. You have to double back. It doesn't have to follow the S.
No.
So you
Nor
have to
will
walk
it.
back towards it multiple times when it can just take a shortcut right up the mountain.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure it just gave up and lost interest right after we walked away.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it could have chosen to come after us.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, continue to stalk you to see if you're weak at any point, any weakness or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
run, but we walked quickly.
Right. It could have been protecting. Also, could have been a mother. Never know. Could have been protecting. But I'm also thinking if it was just one of you, you would have not been.
That's true, Chris. That's true. Maybe it had cubs somewhere and it was protecting the cubs.
All the chance, yeah.
Yeah,
it was around that time of year.
Yeah, that's always a fear that I always have when I'm hiking. If I run across cubs of any sort, I'm like, oh shit, mom's near. Definitely get out of there as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Like, there's that intuition that you get that's like, I don't like that sound I just heard.
Yeah.
We need to move.
Yeah.
Like, but all the sounds before it were somewhat okay.
Yeah.
But it was that last sound where it was just a little too close. And that branch, the branch it snapped was a little too big for my liking.
Steve's bringing it tonight. 2 young guys, isn't that a cougar's weakness?
Amen, Steve. Amen to that.
Touche. Well, we live next to like a preserve, and there's a fence, so nobody's building anywhere near us for any time for the foreseeable future. And we'll hear I'll hear walking, and generally it's a armadillo, but you can tell, and you can tell the weight of whatever it is that and I'm sure you could tell that was a fairly big thing that was near you.
Yeah, like when you think about the way they move. Like, and that's the thing. It sounded like 2 different animals. And thinking and looking back, it sounded like there were 2. There was only one. Because it was this thump, 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 thump. And that was really far away. I remember hearing something far away. And then it was that quiet, deliberate crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah.
Like 2 paws moving at the same time to only act as one step.
Yeah.
Like,
that
wasn't okay.
That would have gotten my attention for sure.
Yup.
Did you have any sort of weapons or no? Anything?
I got a box cutter.
Keep him at bay with a box cutter.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Maybe might have had his taser with him. That's not going to do much.
Yeah, even a stick or I don't know, anything to like make no. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah.
Like if you're skilled enough with a box cutter, you might be able to do damage to it and yourself, not just yourself.
Yeah, but as it has its jaws at your throat, and you're maybe box with it stabbing it. Yeah.
You know,
Not
ideal.
No, not ideal at all. No, I don't have any I don't have any stories to compare to that. And I grew up in the country, and we did not have anything remotely close to anything like that.
Yeah, that's one that you hope you don't have.
Yeah.
Like, there have been other times where I've almost died, like pretty close to death, surprised I survived.
Yeah.
That's the closest I think I've really been to at least grave bodily injury.
Yeah. There's a channel that we watch called Luna the Pantera, and it's this woman in Russia, and she's involved with zoos. So somehow there was this little baby Black Panther that she was able to adopt and take care of. And there's times where they're out in the woods because they live out in the country and all this stuff, and you just see this even in slow motion. Within like a second, this panther will come at them, and of course it's playing. But I look over at Aaron all the time, like, and just like that, you're dead. I mean, just like that. I mean, these animals are just spectacular in their beauty. You know the chimpanzee's story. No, go on.
No. Oh no.
Oh, Steve knows Luna. All right. Oh, and Kerrville. All right. So there are some people that know Luna. Okay. Check her out, Luna the Pantera. So basically, the panther. And then there's they have a dog as well. But yeah, she's cool. Yep, best friend and his dog. Yep. And it's Venza.
Yeah.
But she'll do like slow motions, or she'll do, they'll like throw this big bag of straw up in the air, and you'll see her do what she does with her kill and stuff. But there's some times where she'll just come right at you, or she's hiding in the bush and she'll just come right at you, and it's like literally in a heartbeat. And I'm like, yep, you're dead, you're gone. You don't even see her, and you're just gone.
So, it was 2009. It appears.
Now, what is this?
This was the chimp attack.
Oh, right. We're on to chimps.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
It was Charla Nash in 2009. From what I understand, it was her friend's chimp that attacked her.
Okay.
And terrifying.
Wow.
That is a pet I will never, ever, ever, ever consider owning or being around ever. Jeez. The story of her survival is wild.
Okay.
Essentially, she no longer had a face.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Yeah. Like bad. I understand exotic pets. I understand wolves more than a chimp.
Yeah. And an ape, like the apes will just completely destroy you,
Yup.
Yeah. I mean, their strength is just unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what's insane. Yeah. They're not built like us. Like, their muscles are developed entirely differently.
Yeah.
Like, that's what people don't quite realize.
And it's funny. It's like, I think about that with like cats and dogs. It's like, they don't go to the gym and work out, and yet cats can leap like ridiculous, and they're not at the gym working out. And here we are, we spend thousands of dollars a month, working out, and just to look a certain way and be a certain way. And yet animals don't do that. Yeah. Kangaroos.
Oh, yo. Kangaroos are just pure muscle. They're terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, kangaroos are terrifying.
Yeah.
They look cute.
No. Yeah. I mean, they do, but yeah.
Like, they've razor sharp claws.
Yeah.
They are made of pure muscle.
Yeah. Yeah.
They will reel back on their tail and then kick you so hard in the chest it will stop your heart, I believe. Like,
wow. So here. Okay, so she had a face transplant. Jesus Christ! I'm glad I didn't see that. I don't know if I need to see that.
Yeah, no, miracle.
Yeah.
Miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
She was the first successful face transplant.
Kangaroos do look like, yeah.
Then they always stand like this.
Yeah. They're always flexing. They're always flexing.
Always ready to go.
They're always flexing. I know. It is so funny. It's funny. If it wasn't so terrifying that they could totally mess you up, it's like comical.
Yeah,
you know?
right. My favorite is when people actually punch them.
Yeah.
Like people actually get into a fight with a kangaroo.
Mhm.
Like guy saves his dog from a kangaroo by like actually just punching it in the face.
Mhm.
And it looks confused.
Yeah.
It actually looks confused. It's like, I'm supposed to do that. Not you.
Right.
I'm offended.
Right. How dare you?
It looked offended. Let me see if I can find that video.
There's this other guy we follow, Uncle Ben from Urban Rescue Ranch, and he has a kangaroo, the baby, he calls it the baby, and it's always flexing, but he just like pushes it in the chest, but it gets him every once in a while. Yeah, they are big boxing bullies. They are. It is so funny how nature just is like, and again, they don't go to the gym and work out, and yet they are ripped. They are freaking ripped. And same with cats. Cats don't go to the gym to work out, yet they can leap like 10 feet, like 5 times their height. They can jump with ease. It just amazes me.
I sent the awesome video.
All right. Yeah, Aaron's like, and cats will kick your ass and keep talking.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's see which one is this. Oh, okay, this is it. Oh, that dog can't get away. Oh my, wow, yeah, the dog can't get away. Go. Oh man, you're right. And the kangaroo's head is like so small compared to its
massive body.
So what would that? So what was the kangaroo going to do to the dog? He was just holding on to his head.
That's a great question. The collar is specifically so the
oh, so he won't get bit.
No.
Or
so that the claws don't cut the neck.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because the claws are razor sharp.
Right.
So the only reason that dog is alive is that collar.
Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, there's another dog too. All right, so yeah, this guy clearly knows what to do. He's like, let's go. That's pretty funny. Search man versus kangaroo. Yep, we lost Jules. It's just a fan. It's only fan. We have an only fan on Jules. All right, Braxton, we'll stay with you until your no wait, your New Year's is still another hour away. You don't have
Oh yeah, still an hour and 13 minutes away.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna stay with you for the 13 minutes, but if I still got another hour, I'll be like, yeah, no. Jules, what are you doing?
I went and put my jammies on.
We're back to horror movie Jules. That's what we're back.
Yeah, I could scare the crap out of anybody. Just look at me in person, you'll see.
We saw an only fan there. All right. So Krista's saying, when is it New Year's for you? So you're saying another hour and.
Yep, I'm on Mountain Time.
Mountain, yeah. Oh, Pammy's is all right. We'll stay. I'll stay live until 12 o'clock Central.
Yeah.
Pammy's is in 13 minutes.
All right.
We can pretend that mine is in 13 minutes.
All right.
East
And
Central.
And then same with East Coast. We got some East Coasters as well. I'm sorry, West Coasters. Krista's one is I don't think Sneaky is with us anymore.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough to be a West Coaster.
Yeah.
Who would want
I'm
to
a
be?
mountaineer.
All right, Central in 12 minutes. All right, we'll stay with you guys. And so Krista, yours is in an hour and a half. You're not 3 hours behind us. You're only 2. Right? I thought West Coast was 3. That'd be 3 hours.
It is. West Coast is 3 hours.
Yeah, like California, but Braxton, obviously you are not. You're West Coast is still 9. So wait, Krista, I thought you were. Wait.
So it depends on where you're at, and depends on who observes the time change.
That is true. I was shocked at how many states are actually split. I had no idea there were that. I thought there's like maybe 1 or 2 states. There are a ton.
Idaho is in 2 different time zones.
Yes, I think even Oregon or something. It's like crazy.
Yeah, Arizona just said, "Screw you all, we're staying on one time."
yeah.
And
Arizona was the first. They're just like,
I wish we would. And Chris, wasn't Florida supposed to not do the whole time change thing, and yet we still did it?
So many states talk about it.
It's a federal. No, it's gone to the Senate like for the last 10 years, and they keep kicking it down the road or whatever.
Well, it's
we should
all be
it's
on
a
the
state
time.
choice.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a state choice.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Actually, I believe it's a state choice if they want to be on a certain one. I can't remember if it's daylight or not, or standard. You can choose one of those and make the choice yourself. If you want to be on the other one, I think Congress has to say yes.
Well, they're
one
trying
of
to
them
make
you
it
can choose to be on and stay on.
Yeah,
they're approved.
They're trying to make it a federal thing where it's just stick with one time, and it's with Congress, and they've been. I looked this up like years ago, and
no one actually wants to do it.
I want it to be where it stays light longer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but that's the problem because it changes throughout the year. So the point of daylight savings is to make it lighter longer.
Yeah, I don't like this fall back and spring ahead.
Exactly. So you just have to deal with darkness for a little bit longer.
I don't like it. Do you have to go out? Okay.
Is that your? Aw,
all
little
right.
dude is having some problems.
Yeah.
So all right, so there's 13 states that have split time zones. I that blew my mind. I actually just learned this like last week. I thought it was only like Indiana. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oregon, Nevada, Idaho, split between mountain and Pacific. Kansas, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, split between mountain and central time.
Yeah. And then
Florida,
there are states that just don't care.
Yeah. Florida, Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, and Tennessee split between central and eastern. I always thought it was just Indiana. I had no idea. Michigan, I had no idea. Again, the things you learn, I had no idea. Yeah, time zones are crooked because it's up to each government to regulate them in their country. Oh, wait a minute. In the country, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, time zones standardized by Congress, blah, blah, blah. But I know it's been with Congress for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Like a couple administrations ago, even. Anyway, yeah. It just blows my mind that. But Utah is not in here. You are not in here. You are not a split state. Idaho is. That's close, right? Is that the closest one?
Yeah, they're right above us.
In Nevada, right?
Yeah, that's just directly next to us.
Yeah.
Then Colorado on the other side.
All right. Are you part of Four Corners? Are you part of Four Corners? Yeah. Have you ever been there?
I have not.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of states. Well, a lot of states have like tri-county or tri-state.
The
like,
tri-state area.
Yeah, thank you, tri-state area, and 4. I guess. Yeah, I'm sure there's like Oklahoma, Texas, would be Colorado, New Mexico, maybe. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure there's other states that have.
Okay, so
Nebraska.
I have the actual explanation here. All right.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
lay it on
due
us.
to the Uniform Time Act of 1966,
Mhm.
this act standardizes the dates and times of daylight savings time across the U.S., but allows states to opt out of observing daylight saving times altogether.
Mhm.
This means states can choose to remain on standard time year-round and can do so without federal approval. For example, Hawaii and most of Arizona do not observe daylight savings.
Yeah.
Year-round daylight savings, however, states cannot unilaterally observe daylight savings time year-round. A state wishing to adopt permanent daylight savings time would require an act of Congress to change federal law.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I believe the reason Utah has not gotten rid of the time change is because they want the daylight savings time rather than standard time because we're special.
I kind of remember reading a couple years ago when I researched this is that if a state doesn't want to change over, they have to talk to their neighboring states because a lot of people commute if you're on the border. And think about that. Like if you're on a border and one state changes and the other one doesn't, then that's going to screw up, obviously, people's work schedule and all that stuff. So it really has to be, at this point, I think it just has to be a federal mandate and just be like, we're going to do this, we're going to do that.
Yeah, and I think we should just get rid of daylight savings, just deal with a little bit of darkness.
Yeah, at this point,
it's fine.
Yep. I agree. I think most people are in that same boat. The changing
because how many of us go to work when it's dark and get off when it's dark?
Yeah.
That used to be me.
Yep, used to be me too. I hate it. I hate getting up in the dark. Absolutely hate it.
Yeah. Like, so half the time, so if we got rid of it, and then half the year, it would be light. At least for part of it.
Yeah. Oh, Krista, that's really sweet of you.
What did she say? I can't read.
She wants to give us a cup of coffee. Aaron, do you mind doing that? I don't know what the is it exclamation point coffee maybe?
I don't know.
I think it might be that. All right, here, I'll do this. Hold on. No, it's okay. I got it.
We have 4 minutes to New Year.
I got it.
Or Central Time. No stock market will not like.
Thank you, Krista. I appreciate that.
Stock market doesn't like change.
No, it does not.
Wait, they don't like the time change?
They don't like change in general, so getting rid of the time change would affect the stock market.
How do you figure that? That doesn't make sense.
Well, they don't like change because upheaval is never good for, money because that's uncertainty. But a time change, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't figure out how time change would affect that.
Yeah, I mean, nobody likes upheaval. Upheaval is always uncertainty, and that always affects everything. Nobody likes that. But as far as a time change,
I think Braxton's wrong on that one.
Oh, Sneaky's back. Dogs are terrified. Aw. Yeah, it started with the farmers, and their crops. But I think Canada started it, like before World War I or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. And it was for the farmers, Yep. Because it was the farms back in the early 1900s. That was the big farms ruled.
Yeah, farmers don't rule anymore, unfortunately.
They do not, which is a shame.
It is a shame because we depend on them for our food.
Yeah.
We can grow meat in a tube. What do we need them for?
In a test tube, yeah.
Soon enough, we can grow just an udder and just get milk. We won't even need the rest of the cow.
That is so wrong and yet so right in the same breath. That is so wrong and yet that is where we're heading.
But Chris's face
it is
priceless when you said that. That was funny.
Well, I had the visual. I'm like, oh. And yet, that is our future.
It is.
Sadly, I can see that. I can see that probably in the next 20 years.
Oh, I'll be dead long before that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Farms, and more farms. Yeah. Well, we are the breadbasket of the world, basically, right? The Midwest.
Just wait until we can grow bread on trees.
Yeah.
Listen, I have no problem going back to the old days.
That is so wrong. Yeah. Well, Ukraine basically serves Europe, and America basically serves everybody else as far as the grains. I mean, I'm not being pompous or anything, but I'm pretty sure the Midwest provides the bulk of the grain for the world, and then Ukraine does as well.
Well, listen, what did we do 100 years ago? We sustained every country sustained themselves.
Yeah, I mean, there was trading. I mean, there's always been trading.
Yeah, but not, trading.
Definitely more self-sustainable.
Yeah. What percentage does the U.S. supply grain to the world? All right, let's see what percentage of the U.S. Okay. According to the United Nations, food agricultural, U.S. is the second largest grain producer in the world, only behind China. We produce 15% of the worldwide supply.
Well,
I would not have guessed China, but of course they have a large.
Of course, and
right, so
we owe the most money to China too.
All right. It would decline from.
Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year to Pammy.
Yes,
all you Texans.
Pammy. Happy New Year, Pammy.
Central, yep.
Any
New
other
Year,
Texans that
all
are
of our
out
Centralites,
there.
Central folks.
Central
Happy New Year to you. Whoop, whoop.
Your hair.
Happy New Year.
See, Diane's right. America needs farmers.
Absolutely. And the cool thing is there's a lot of smaller farms. There's a huge push in the last, 10 years for small farms. Mm-hmm. Get away from the big corporate farms, which I think is great. But those small farms need federal, subsidies and funding, and they don't always get it because of the loopholes they have to go through. But
in the Hernando County area, I don't know about Hillsborough or Pinellas or any. I am only aware in Hernando, and maybe it's up by you too, Chris. I don't know, but they have a co-op farming in Hernando, and you pay a monthly fee as a co-op member, and once a week. So all the surrounding farm, like whoever raises cattle or who raises chicken or who grows strawberries, blah, blah, all the farmers bring all of their goods to the co-op place, and then they make baskets up of everything fresh for that week, and you pay a monthly fee, and you just go once a week, and you get your fresh produce, your fresh meats, blah, blah, blah. And I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I think in this whole farm to table push that's been going on with the chefs has been has been brilliant because they are driving this whole get away from corporate, farms and mass production to, support your local farmer, which I think is getting back to what it was 100 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
Steve N says fireworks, loud fireworks. My smaller dog is wanting to go give them the. Yeah. Frankie went through that a couple of hours ago.
Yeah. All right.
Small dogs have lots of opinions.
They do, yes. I think it is time for us to wind it down, guys. I think that is.
On that note, Happy New Year to everyone. I'm so glad 2024 is behind us. I'd like to say congratulations to Chris and Aaron. You came a long way in 2024, and I think 25 is going to really blow up for the two of you. And even though it's an hour past your anniversary, I want to wish you a happy anniversary again. The two of you are the most loveliest couple I have had the honor to meet and get to know, and love the both of you very much. And Braxton, you know how much I love you. Good night, everyone. I'm going to leave the studio.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you. And like that, she's gone.
Yup.
All right. Well, hey, thank you for hanging with us. Really appreciate it. This is the first time I think we've really had a chance to talk and hang out. So,
yeah, I loved it. It was great. We need to get on a call this weekend sometime soon.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, and good luck with your channel. We are going to support you as much as we can, and let us know when you start to produce content, because we'll be there.
Awesome. Will do.
All right, Braxton. All right. Have a good one, man.
Have a good one.
All right, take care. All right,
bye.
All right, chat. Thank you so much for being with us. We really appreciate you hanging out, spending your New Year's with us. Thank you to all of our guests, people that popped in. I don't know what else to say other than Happy New Year. Thank you for being with us in 2024 when we started. And we're looking forward to some really big things in 2025. Thank you all. We really appreciate you all. I'm just going through the comments, and just, you guys are just the best. A lot of people say they have the best chat, but we definitely have an awesome chat. So be kind to each other, love yourself, love each other. Let's just make 2025. Let's build upon 2024, and let's make 2025 even that much better. So I love you guys. Thank you to Erin, my lovely wife. Anniversary 17 years ago this time. Love you so much. And our mods, thank you. Julie, OnlyFan therapist, for your wonderful trivia. You are just spectacular. Forda, PI Sam, and Jules, thank you for being mods with us. And Krista, love you. Thank you for your support. And Jules, you guys are the best. OnlyFan, lots of positives. We are going to build upon what we started in 2024, and we're going to take over the world. All right, I'm getting loopy. It's late here. I love you guys. We'll see you not tomorrow. We're going to be off tomorrow, but the music that Aaron put together, the soundtrack that you hear, we're going to release that tomorrow. Aaron put that together. So we'll be in the chat, but we'll pick up on Thursday. So we'll see you in a couple days live. Love you guys. Have a good night and Happy New Year. Bye. And